It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an old soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control.
Yeah, give me freedom or give me death. To that we pledge allegiances. We the people had enough, it's time we aired our grievances against these treasonous demons. So raise the alarm, cause the pigs are fully taken over on this animal farm. Don't know anymore, this world's gotten too cold to ignore. Shit, is it 2023 or 1984? Thought police up at my door to open fire on me, but I'd rather die on my feet than survive on my knees. And please, we know how they looking at us from up at the top. The tougher they made it for us, the fucking tougher we got. They thought they'd keep us scared forever, but fuck it, we not. We'll send them back to north of Richmond in some cuffs or a box. Bow.
It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an old soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control.
Behind the politicians, there's a far more sinister villain that's power-driven. Only answer to money is their religion. They controlling the way that we live in, keeping us mentally stuck in a prison, so that the fire they know is rebellion never can spread whenever it's risen. But they've been seeing us waking up, and now they fucking afraid. As we the people get to seeing through their fucking charade, we're being played by these elites who would rather see us enslaved, as they lead us by the hand where the land's dug with a grave. And they could kill our character through stories they publish, or they'll just murder us and brand it as suicide to the public, or an accidental overdose. Print the story, run it, say it's fact, so people trust it, accept it, and move on from it. But it's time to pick a side and get to striking a nerve. In any way we're able, I'm fighting this fight with my words. And if they keep pushing, then fuck it, we inciting the purge. And just to think, all we wanted was the rights we deserve.
It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an old soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. Your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end, cause the rich men, cause the rich men.
First official mixtape, Armageddon shit, to the world fucking blow. Deadbeat E. I'm the truth, y'all just lying through your teeth. My life is so real that I can cry in my sleep. Women say I'm shallow, so I'm trying to think deep. But I'm the type to go through hell, get high and hit repeat. Cause real talk, it's a motive for everything that I did do. Less ashamed of that than the good things I didn't do. I felt minuscule, cause I was ridiculed by them simple dudes that y'all placing on the pedestal. Like cause I never paid taxes or wrote a check, I'm the type of man that you overlook and neglect. When I finally get a minute, just some time to reflect, all I find is neglect, and I'm trying to accept. But the ones I love most, they deprive me respect. And without a Q-tip, I'm in this tribe on a quest. Yes! A whole clique full of lost souls, types who got chances, got drunk, and then we lost those. I like better what I'm living's what I pray for. If something better after this, then what I stay for. And I ain't contemplating suicide at all. In a city so windy, we just do or die at all. And I'm trying to hide my flaws. It truly is a challenge, and my life is a fiasco. Even Lupe couldn't fathom bitch bad. Thought she was the one like a single, just because she loved me in a can like a Pringle. Thought I was a star even though I couldn't twinkle. That bitch be getting under my skin like a wrinkle. Still, she saw the best in the worst man. Got her pregnant, plan B wasn't the first plan. Damn, miscarriage, couldn't get it back. My first seed died, I just had to live with that. It seemed pointless with all used to choices. We used to be daughters, now a head full of voices. To the point that I really think I'm tweaking, dude. I mean, really found it might be the one that I'm talking to sounds like me. So I try to shake it off like, fuck it, this is nonsense. Then I understand that I've been fighting with my conscience. I think I need a minute just to take it in. So real loser couldn't tell you what it take to win. I killed every track, they don't feel it, that shit murking me. But that shit cleansing to my soul, that shit be purging me. Cause I just laugh in the face of adversity. Obstacles in my way, I maneuver through them perfectly. Cause I'm the truth, they don't like it, that shit irking me. And they just getting caught like cheap liquor, that shit jerking me. I miss the days back when rapping was real. For everybody was future and was trapping for real. Now everybody's a gangster and be clapping the steel. Got these young dudes thinking that it happened for real. But I did hard time, the type of shit that you can't fake through. Now I'm what they relate to, but what does that equate to? Do it make sense to have sense? Talk about your past tense and speak upon everything you learn in your past sense. I had nights that I would rap into the unit clothes. A lot of fake dudes out, I'm not confused with those. I see the schemes and the plots and I maneuver those. So careful how you move, cause where you stop is where my shooter go. The new whip outside, looking like a UFO. Don't ask if there's a problem, if there was, then trust me, you would know. Cause I'll address it, send it straight to your doorstep. Now your lights are rolling.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. We'll do some
It's
shout outs here
BD,
real
guys.
quick.
Dead BD. Check
Starting
him
out
out.
with Dead
Check him
BD.
out.
Check him out.
Got his link on my side. I didn't drop it on your side, so you drop it.
It's all right. I'll copy it and drop it later.
Yeah.
And we'll put it in the description as well. That's Dead BD. Great guy there. Just a guy having fun came in first. Then it was followed by Lou, and then we had TN RDG Runner 2. You got to tell me the whole abbreviation for that. I don't want to fuck that up because that could equate to a lot of shit. We also had John DeNicola stop in. He's stopped in and he's here. And then we also have Betty and we had Joseph. And then we had Keeper of the List. Keeper of the List, long time no see. Good to see you. West Side Accountability, much love. Much love.
The Bud Files.
I think for right now, that's just about it for all I see here. Oh, shit, we've got Blibbits. We can't forget Blibbits.
Oh, man, that guy.
That guy. I love that guy.
I love that guy.
So,
I should make a
what do we
picture
got
with him.
going on today, good citizen? What are we talking about?
Just taking over the whole world, I think.
Well, I mean, we've got an invitation from Rockyford Police Department to come out and have some fun.
Yeah, they said they'd be excited to see us or something like that. They'd be glad to see something like that.
Something like that. They would be happy to have us to come out and
Happy
do some
to have
cop
us,
watching.
yeah. I don't know where they want to have us, in their fucking trunk, out in the middle of a fucking field out there somewhere. They would be happy to have us, they said.
Great dude. Good to see you. They would. I think it's funny, though, that we got invited out by Rockyford to come out and do some cop watching.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they got,
it works.
how
that
many
way,
officers they got on the police force there?
They have 6. Oh, I got to light it.
6. 6. Okay. All right.
So I asked him, I'm like, is that 3-day shift, 3-night shift? Like, how many cops am I looking for here in Rockyford? I was actually surprised to see the population of Rockyford. I didn't realize that Rockyford actually has 3,000 people in it. It doesn't seem that big.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is the sheriff posse's bigger than the police department of Rocky Ford, right? Just the posse.
Well,
Just the damn posse is like, yeah.
Well, you
Say
got the posse.
30 posse members or something for the sheriff's department.
Right?
I remember.
Right?
And these guys got 6 for 3,000 people. And good times.
Yeah. I mean, it should be pretty easy to find these guys.
Speaking of that damn Bent County Sheriff's Department, man, I've got a bone to pick with that Sheriff Jake Six. Jake, why didn't I get an invite? Why didn't you people get an invite, bro?
I mean,
Jake, why wasn't we invited?
Rockyford invites us out for stuff. Like, why couldn't we be invited?
Rocky Ford invites us. They'd be glad to have us. Jake, why wouldn't you be glad to have us? I mean, we want to try to escape from the jail too.
in case nobody's up to date. So the Bent County Jail recently had, I believe it was 4 inmates escape out of the jail for a week. They didn't even know that they were gone. They didn't even know that they were gone for a week. They didn't know that these inmates were gone. 3 of them died from drug overdoses while they were out.
I think two it was.
Was
I
it
think
just
ended
2?
up I think that ended up dying was 2, I think. Is what I ended up hearing.
Oh.
Maybe it was 3, I don't know. We can kind of speculate, I guess, there, but
No, I could have swore it was 3 in the news that died, and the one last guy they were looking for, I don't know if they ever found him, but I know they were looking for him.
yeah, they did.
But
They found him.
apparently the Bent County Jail had to close because of this. They had to transfer all of their inmates to other jails or release them, and then they had to shut down.
What do you mean? I mean, it's not okay to keep the inmates in the kitchen?
Well, I mean, I guess if you're gonna let them have I guess if
2
they're
caught,
kitchen
2
staff,
died,
maybe.
Betty
I don't
said.
know. Was
2
it?
caught, 2 died, Betty says.
2
So-
caught, 2 died. All right, so my bad. We have to speculate sometimes because
When you ask Bent County, they ain't gonna tell you nothing. They're like, let me see your arm. They try to give you a snake bite and stuff. Anything but the information.
It's kind of like dealing with Aguilar just on a county level at this point.
County level, yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
that I hear Jake Six has started a new business with the jail.
Yeah. Tours, maybe you could call it, escape room style or something, maybe.
I heard escape room. I hear that
Yeah,
that they were doing something like they claimed it was training, but from speculation aspect, I mean, I'm hearing party. I don't know if that.
Yeah,
I don't know
man,
if
like
I don't know if party
everybody was
is a
invited
part of
but us.
training.
We were not. They wouldn't be glad to have us, I guess, right?
I guess
Not
not.
like Rocky Ford would be, because yeah, Jake Six should have invited us. I mean, he sent invites all the way down here to Trinidad. That's further away than me from him. So I
Right?
mean, it couldn't be a distance thing, right?
No.
I mean, if he's inviting cops from down here to come up there and try to escape the prison, his little jail setup,
Right?
right?
Cops and robbers
So,
escape room.
yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly, dude. I think that's what it was, dude. And they didn't invite us, Betty.
We could have
I
made
mean,
great
I'm
robbers.
kinda-
I mean, we're pretty
pissed.
pretty good there.
Like, that's a knife in the back, Jake. I mean,
Telling you, man.
cops and robbers, but it would have been cops and media. We could have done it, dude. We could have had a good time with that, Jake. And you fucking missed that opportunity with us, man. Don't do it again.
Maybe he thought that we would call dibs on the kitchen and escape like the other guys did.
Right. I think he already knew we were smarter, right?
Right?
Yeah, we would have already. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we do
I
have jail experience. I mean, just from the other side, I mean, we do have jail experience. So I don't know.
Personally, I think it's a bit fucking morbid, dude. Like the guy's a little fucking morbid, dude. Like 2 people die escaping his jail, and so then he's gonna go throw a fucking escape party.
Right?
Fucking morbid, dude.
And I thought Los Animas County was fucking crazy with some of the shit that goes on down here, especially with Aguilar. I mean, that's a daily occurrence. There's something new is going on there, but
I heard there's a health scare there, though. I mean, it might be getting to their brains, dude. Syphilis. That's a doesn't that get to your brain?
I think so.
Yeah.
But I mean, they also have an outbreak of gonorrhea
treat it,
around there, from what I hear.
Ooh. Dang.
I would be careful about getting love cuffed by a cop out there, man. And I would be worrying about that. Like, don't touch me. I got my own. I will start bringing my own
Where's your
cuffs to
fucking
Bent
gloves and
County.
mask, motherfucker?
I'll bring my own cuffs to Bent County. I've got an official pair of fucking police cuffs that somebody gave me. All of your keys work on these cuffs. So I'll bring my own cuffs. When you guys want to lock me up, I'll put my own cuffs on me and I'll walk in front of the cruiser. I'm not getting into your fucking cruiser. Don't touch me.
You must use caution. It's a health. It's for health reasons. I mean, if the
Health and
governor of New
safety.
Mexico, hey, if the
Health and
governor of New
safety.
Mexico can take guns away for health, this is for my health. I don't want to contract nothing from that fucking sheriff's department.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
Princess OPD.
It's for my health.
Right?
Please don't
Just-
fucking touch me, right? But
I'm good.
they should have invited us, man. Like, why they didn't invite us? That's fucked up, Jake Six.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. You know, I mean, we could have had a good time with that. That could have good PR. It could have been for you, man. And with all the shit that you've been having happen over there, you would need some good PR, I think. Hey, he's got half of our old cops, bro. Like that day they went over my fence here, that cop left here and went there to Bent County.
Right.
Monahan, he left here, went to Bent County. Yeah, like Jake Six has a lot of our cops
Anarchy.
that are leaving.
Good to see you.
He
Right?
hires them, the ones that Yeah,
Well, I mean, from what I hear, there's a lot of police out here that are on like some sort of Brady list of some sort. Like even Trulio was on the Brady list, and they hired him back as a
yeah,
lieutenant.
they just sealed it, right? Sealed his record up.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I don't see how
yeah,
that's
we did that.
possible though. Like the Brady list isn't like that's not supposed to be sealable. Like you're on the Brady list, you're on the Brady list. That's the way it's supposed to go, right? Like my knowledge of it. I didn't know that you can
Yeah.
get that shit sealed like a fucking juvenile record.
Well, Bent County has sheriff's deputies there right now that are
What's
Brady
up,
listed. But again, they like to try to seal that stuff from the public. But it still, most of the time, is upheld in the court, right? So they still won't be able to testify and shit like that if they've been Brady listed. So, but they don't like to tell the public what's going on. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, I don't know, man. But Jake Six, it's a big fuck you, bud. Better invite us next time, or else. Or else.
or else what? We've already got plans for Jake Six. I mean, he's got the whole crew set up.
I'm gonna give fucking Rocky Ford all of his good PR instead.
You know what Jake Six is gonna say to that? That's what Jake Six is gonna say to that, man. Don't do that. We
Sure
need to
will,
start
dude.
giving him some good PR. You know, the whole he's starting a whole new business. Like that was supposed to be good PR.
Yeah, he needs it.
That's not good PR.
I mean, you gotta do something with the jail, right? If you can't hold inmates there.
Is he still collecting government money for that jail while it's shut
Oh.
down? That's my question.
Yeah. Why not? Why not? Their budget's locked up tighter than Aguilar's, bud.
Yeah, I know. I can't even get a fucking
They
sheriff's
told me
budget.
hundreds of dollars and fucking this and that and the other just to see a couple fucking public records, dude. Oh, Bent County. That was their clerk, Linda. Listen, Linda. Yeah.
Hey, Linda.
And she got so scared that she had to get the fucking lawyer to come after me,
Well, I
trying
think
to
it's
scare
funny
me
that
and bully me out of getting information. I'm like, dude, fuck you.
right? Well, when I
That's
requested something, I didn't even get like I got information, but it wasn't information.
Right. Yeah, information that ain't information. Like one thing I did is I asked, what is the sheriff's email address? And she's like, well, you could have fucking called the sheriff's department and asked them that. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's Bent County
What's up,
clerk.
Exile?
Linda.
Linda.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, Linda.
You gotta love Linda.
Gotta love Linda. Poor lady.
Well, I mean
She doesn't
the
know.
other clerk count the other clerk records people, do stuff too, like the administrator, the one that's supposed to be running Bent County, that person. Who is that person? Because I still haven't seen an administrator. I know that there's one there. I know that there's one on administrative leave. I can't figure out why.
I,
I mean, other than one of the people in that office that was spreading around like it's, I guess you would call it a porn bomb, but it's old school. It's like when you used to like sit on the fucking copier and take a copy of your ass and then or like chicks when they would like take copies of their tits and then pass them around. Like, remember the old dick pics? Remember old dick pics when you had to do it with a copier and shut the thing on
yeah.
your dick and get it to. Remember old dick pics? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing that.
And I think she's been gone since. Everything's rerouted to Linda. Linda,
Yeah.
Linda.
He didn't get
She's
in trouble. She got in trouble for bringing it up.
I don't know. I think he's out of there now too, but he still holds other positions or something, I think. I've looked into him a little bit. Yeah, it made the news. I mean, it made the news over there, their local news on Seco News when it happened,
John?
The whole little old school porn bomb thing, and yeah, it was on the news.
I kind of went a little bit better. I mean, at least with Aguilar, I asked for their last full audit. I still haven't gotten that.
Uh-oh. Then what?
and I'm gonna be doing the same thing to Bent because I asked about the jail audit and they said that the jails don't do audits. But if they're pertaining to I don't know, inmate counts or income that comes into it or their expenses, I mean, if I mean that, I need to let them know because then they'll give me that information. That's the type of shit I get from Bent County.
I don't What
get
are we
it.
gonna do?
What do
What are we
you
gonna
think
do
is
with
an
them, you know?
audit? It was like,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, they're funny. They're funny. And I just thought it was funny they tried to kind of bully me a little bit, you know?
well, I find it funny that they didn't try to bully me. They just gave me some bullshit. Like, I just think that it's funny that I got bullshit, nothing else.
Well, I think after my request was completed, I don't think they felt like bullying anybody.
You're mean. You need to stop making
I
people cry.
I got permission from them to speculate
Oh, that-
about anything I want in that county. It was awesome. Thank you, Bennett County, Ed. I mean, they just made asses of themselves because they said, "Hey, just say what you want. We don't care."
Right?
So that's cool.
We're not going to give you your information. Just say what you want.
Yeah, Deborah. Yeah, just say what you want. Just make the shit up as you go. Okay. What were they doing not to notice all those prisoners was there? I don't know. Hopefully they were being safe though, whatever they was doing.
Well, from my understanding through the news outlets that I've seen, they had done the old school let's put stuff underneath the fucking blanket to make us look like we're there. And that apparently subsided for a week because nobody ever went up to these inmates and went, "Are you okay?"
Right. Like you ain't ate in a week. Are you gonna make
Hey,
it?
Deborah.
Nah, they don't give a fuck. I'm just saying,
Welcome,
man.
Deborah. I'm
It's
just saying,
weird,
man.
dude.
Like you got four
Jake.
people that were in bed for a week straight, and nobody went up and poked on them. Like, how often do those inmates get checked on? Like, for real?
Not often.
And then you're gonna go and you're gonna like start inviting female police from the Trinidad Police Department to an escape room party in the jail after it's been
Yeah,
shut down.
yeah. Come on down and party, guys. We got, we had quite a few of them show up. I mean, I don't know. Jake Six just doesn't understand that we got eyes everywhere. Um, because I'm most definitely sure he did not know that we'd find out about his little escape room. And I'm probably most definitely sure that he wouldn't think we'd find out that half or more of his department is on antibiotics. I'm just saying, bro. I don't think he's. I don't think he's thinking.
I
I don't
don't
think
think
he's
he's
paying
thinking
attention
either.
that I'm. Uh, we got eyes everywhere. They just don't get it. Jake Six, go watch some of our videos. We tell this to everybody. Just go watch some of our videos. You'll see how it works. Okay, that's the advice I can give you, buddy. Yep,
Well,
yeah.
even then, like now you're telling him to basically act for the cameras because he's gonna act. So
I
what kind of fucked
with
up
a name
information do
like
you
Jake
think that we're gonna
Six, I
get?
would think he's fucking born to act, dude. Sheriff Jake Six. You know what I mean? Like, he's born for that shit, bro. You know? I'm just saying.
Oh god. And his posse don't help. I'm telling you, all these names are TV worthy. We need to like
Hey, work
create
out.
the Jake Six series. It needs to
Right,
happen. It needs to come to
right,
fruition.
right. I mean, and then you got all those other ones, man. Their names fit the bill too, dude. Like it will be. We can make a hell of a series out of it. You know, it'd be even better if we could get Friends in Code and Otto to put together like an anime uh season of it for us. Because yeah, he was really in there for a while doing that anime stuff. Citizen Z maybe could do it. Do a Jake Six series. What are you on about? Everything. We have 3,069 people and then 4 cops. Yeah, that's wild. It's getting hard to get cops to work anymore. They're having a hard time maintaining their police force. I know Warfano County Sheriff, I believe they're down to less than 10 cops for the county and the city. Um, and then Los Animas County Sheriff, I believe they're under 10 cops for the third largest county in the United States. So, yeah, it's not easy to get cops anymore. What's up, Angel? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, so they're all, I mean, a lot of cops are just not making the cut. They're getting fired. They're moving on elsewhere. Um, like we've seen just in the past year, this sheriff department, we've seen I think about 6 cops go. So, um,
We
so
have the
like
government
officially for the
flu.
record, I don't think we ever mentioned it on the channel since it went down, but um, that asshole Trujillo, Lieutenant Trujillo, piece of shit, dog shit, piece of shit, motherfucker. He's fired. He's done. He was released from the sheriff's department. Um, Now I don't know if in 6 months they'll seal his record up again and fucking let him go somewhere else, but for now he's no longer with the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. He has been removed,
Yep.
and that was at least a year too fucking late, but at least it happened. You know what I mean?
Well, and look how far
So,
it got too. I mean, he had that incident with you. Like you've had a
right.
couple incidences with
Well,
him.
well, and you people, it would have been as easy as when I had that incident with him. He was disciplined. and we moved on. But instead,
What's up,
they
Angel? Sorry, man.
decided that it would be best if we did what we do and they do what they do, and so now, I mean, yeah, they like say there's less than 10 cops there now. I know that. So, um, and that lieutenant's gone. Like it was proven over and over and over again. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So he's out of there. Um, and he's
But I'm
back now too, right? Like because it was mostly the court of public opinion that won that battle. Let's just
well,
be
right.
honest.
And Nola's gone. And Nola's gone as
Yep.
well, isn't he?
Yes, Noel's also been terminated. He's out of there. So that those two officers that were in that incident with the guy with the white truck watching his kids traffic stop, which is lawful, and he got tased allegedly 35 times, I think they said. Well, handcuffed, they drug him out of the car. Just excessive force for sure, for sure. That suit I think is still in process. I don't think it's settled yet that I know of, but he Trujillo and Noel, both those cops are definitely gone. So cleaning house, right? And I mean, a couple of them had to go in between because they were exposed in the process of trying to handle the one that we already knew was dirty at the top of the food chain. So
Right.
I prefer to start at the top. I always have. You go back and watch any of my stuff, I go right to the top and start there. And in this case, he was the lieutenant. We have the sheriff, the undersheriff, lieutenant. There's only one lieutenant, and then there's say three sergeants, right? So he was the highest position of power uh, in there under, for the shift command
Right.
and shit. So if he's dirty, of course the rest of them are going to follow his lead, right? So we had to remove him. We didn't have a choice, right? I mean, they forced us. They told us you're going to have to do it that way. I mean,
Right.
I have the audio recording from those calls. So, I mean, we won. We won, Navarette. We won that battle, bud. Like he's gone. So, and we definitely cleaned up house a little bit in between. Now they got a couple good cops in there now. They're really short. They need more. Need more good cops. Both of these counties do. Um, we don't need more bad cops. Because
Right.
it's inevitable. You're just gonna fucking be removed in the shittiest, most famous possible way you can be. So it's just not it's not worth it to sign up around our parts, I wouldn't think, if you're a shit cop. Just saying. I mean, like the last cop watch that we went on, right? Was it last week? Week and a half ago, something like that. We were out
Probably about
watching.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, maybe 2 weeks now. Uh, those cops were nothing but good, right? We hit both counties.
Yep. Didn't
They
have
they
any
didn't
issues.
none at all. We just freely went around filming everything we could see, and nobody fucked with us. And I mean, that's because well, we're getting to where we got better cops now. Like we didn't even get questioned. Like nobody even walked up to us like, "Hey, how you doing? What are you doing?" Anything. Like just completely left alone the way we should be. It was amazing.
It was amazing. I mean, that almost
Keep
gets me
that
to
shit
think
up,
that
right?
like a lot more people are watching our stuff than we think. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we're a little bit more well known than we think that we are.
I
I mean,
don't
but
know.
I mean,
I'm
when you
just a
got
little guy,
Rockyford
man.
Police Department inviting you out to do cop watches and stuff, and they only got 6 cops. I mean, I don't know, man. Are they just glutton for punishment, or are they looking for some good PR? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I mean, they can get some good PR. John
Well,
Angle, good to see you, bro.
as long as they
Yeah,
don't let
we can get.
inmates escape and like do escape rooms after their jail like shuts down. I mean, they're already like well above J6 or Jake 6. I keep wanting to call him J6. I don't know.
I mean, it kind of is J6, right? We just abbreviate his first name. Listen, we
Right?
can fucking speculate whatever we want about the sheriff's department and the county. We have permission. So he's J6. It's all good. You know what I mean?
It sucks when you're a lawyer and you tell creators like us to just go and speculate whatever the fuck we want, doesn't it?
Everybody's wondering, like, who is this J6 motherfucker? Well, here he is, guys. And that's
Yeah,
him.
that's Jake Six, man. That's the
He
sheriff of
throws a
Benton
mean
County.
party, guys, and he didn't fucking invite us, dude.
No.
If you're not inviting us, Jake Six, then we're gonna be pissed. I'm just telling you. You got my fucking email address. You could have fucking invited me, bro.
Well, I want to know when the next policeman's ball is, man, because I want to be there too. I mean, I want to get involved in all these fucking law enforcement fucking shits, and I want to record them all,
Right.
man. Like, I want to have some fun.
I expect like fucking personal fucking invites. I don't want to like have to force my way into your jail, but I will. But once you get me in there, I might not fucking leave, Jake. I'm the type of motherfucker that say I'm fucking staying, and what? Throw me out. Fuck with me, you'll see. I ain't bullshitting.
This is comfier than
I'll make
Aguilar.
myself
3 hots and a
comfortable,
fucking cot.
set up a
I'm set.
store. I'll be fucking doing it, living big in there, bro. You gotta fucking evict me, bitch.
John Eagle,
30
what's
days.
up, buddy?
Throw me in your jail. I want to get in
Right?
there once. Let me see it.
I'm telling you, bro. Flipping killing me over here.
Okay. Oh, J6. This guy, fucking idiot, man. Could have just went along to get along, but no.
No. Don't worry, Jake. We back the blue, bro.
You see it. Can't make this shit up.
You can't make this shit up. I'm telling you.
John, maybe you should send Jake Six an email and ask him, bro. Maybe we all need to send him an email or give OJ6 a call and ask him, man, what the fuck? We want details. At
Right?
least.
I want to
I mean,
know
can
what
we get a
happens in a
debrief,
jail
man?
when it's shut down. I mean, we tried getting a tour of that jail over by fucking Walsenburg that fucking is all lit the fuck up at night. It's got guards in it, but no inmates.
Yeah.
We
They
tried
pretty
getting
much
a
threw us
fucking
out
tour
of
of
there,
that.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
they said get the fuck on. Yeah.
they said no.
Yeah, we tried though. We tried. We did.
What
Right,
kind of
it could've been
motherfuckers do you know
barbecue
that's
and
gonna
breakfast.
walk up to an empty jail and fucking ask the security there if we can get a tour of the fucking jail? Like, who do you
Right.
fucking know does that? Us.
We do. Yeah, we do. We do. Like, hey, let us in, motherfucker.
We go to the jail.
Yes,
and
sir.
fucking go-
Stuff, yes, sir. Let me in, motherfucker. I ain't leaving.
I'm telling you.
Holy shit.
Who do you know that's willing to go up to the jail and say, "Let me in"? We'll do it. Can we get a tour? I want a tour. There's no inmates. There's no risk. Why couldn't we get a tour, good citizen?
I mean, John's got a point here, man. These are tough questions, and we want to know.
What's up, yes sir? Was it a barbecue?
Yeah,
I don't
Deborah,
know.
I
See,
did-
we
I did
can
hear
only
a little
speculate.
bit, yeah.
We can only speculate, John. So I would think that they would have a barbecue. I mean, they had a full equipped kitchen, even with cots and everything. I mean, you didn't even have to leave the kitchen. You could just like crash out on a cot and have
Breakfast
some
in bed,
fun,
baby.
right?
Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. I mean, Jake sounds like a regular fucking riot to me, dude. We ought to just get together and do some things. Like, Jake, can we get a ride along? We like to ride along.
Deborah, was
Yeah,
that
I heard about it,
was that
Deborah.
in the same jail? Because I wouldn't doubt that either. I wouldn't doubt that one of those guards got fucking busted for rape.
Oh, guys, just wait until I start giving out the information on those guards. I got a lot of information on those guards. I hold back a lot of information. And like I say, Jake Six, I got eyes all over out there, bud. So, I mean, well, we can't spill all the beans at once, but yeah, there was definitely some fucking shady shit going on there with the guards, and that's obviously, how those guys were escaped for so fucking long, right? So,
Right.
um, yeah, some of them guards got some bad drug problems, and yeah, there's a lot of things going on with them. But what are they doing now if the jail's
Um,
closed?
desk duty.
They want to know.
They're doing desk duty.
And how does that affect the $3 million budget, Jake? Hmm.
Uh-huh. $3 million budget for Benton County Sheriffs.
Yeah.
$3 million budget. I still can't get numbers. Hell, like I said, this is what I get. I get, as the custodian of records for Benton County, I was out on vacation last week and I just returned today. I am in receipt of your request for records. I have reached out to the Benton County Sheriff regarding the audits. I anticipate a further delay of a day or two due to the previously scheduled vacations of the public employees who normally respond to Cora requests. Linda. Linda.
Linda.
Linda. You are the custodian of records. Who else does the records request, Linda?
Right. Right. Like, does she understand what she put in the email? She should have talked to her law firm before she responded, I suppose, like they do with me. Linda just sends the shit to the law firm. Jake Six sends the shit to the law firm. They're represented by the same law firm. Yeah, had the whole fucking law firm responding to me. And the law firm's so fucking stupid that the top lawyer had to write the fucking letter and then the guy under him had to send it. So when I responded, I told him, who the fuck writes letters for somebody else, you fucking idiot?
Right.
You know?
Well,
I write on my own. Sorry, I don't have somebody write my fucking emails for me, bud.
Okay.
know?
But then because I requested the jail audit, I get later on, in the couple of days later, I get, in regard to the jail audits, the state of Colorado has no statewide standards for jail conditions or operations, and there is not an audit requirement for the Bent County Jail.
Yeah, no
Are
requirement.
you going to seriously sit there and tell me that the jail does not get audited on their shit?
Well, John, it should the FOIA was the administrator, but that whole porn bomb thing that went on, the old school scan, yeah. So a paper porn bomb, she got put on administrative leave, and I think the other guy ended up shit canned over the deal. But so she would have been the FOIA, right? And Linda would have been the backup. But now she's on leave, so that automatically puts Linda in her position, basically. Like, she's a clerk, so she's covering all administrative duties, I think. So, I mean, basically, like, I don't know. Like, maybe the assistant clerk may handle them, but I don't think there's anybody else there certified. I could be wrong, but we have permission to speculate from the lawyers. So
request the policies and procedures.
I can't afford to request from there, John. It costs hundreds of dollars to request. It is much cheaper to speculate.
It is much cheaper to speculate.
So that's what I'm going to do until they can produce me some fucking information. They have my email address. They can provide me with with what they consider true factual information. Until then, I'm gonna go from what the people tell me. I dropped the link in there too if anybody wants to come up. It's in there. Yeah, I mean there should be a lot of things. That's for sure. But I mean there should be a county administrator. You know what I mean?
But there
should
is.
be.
She's just getting paid to stay at home right now. And the county
Right, like,
doesn't
are they
have to
gonna
worry
fire
about
her? Are they
money,
gonna put her back to work? Like, what the fuck is going on there, dude? Like,
right?
it's just weird.
Because she's on
Like,
paid leave.
Because from the time that that fucking porn bomb issue came across my fucking view, she was already gone. You know what I mean? So like, I haven't been able to like email her or anything like that. Everything I was advised goes through Linda. So, yeah, she was already gone by the time I started really putting eyes out there. So, I don't know, and that was a long time ago now. I mean, like, fuck, like what, 20 fucking weeks or some shit, bro. Like a long time.
Right.
You know, this shit happened a while back now, almost. Anyways, I don't know. It was before I come along, but it, like I say, that's who I would have guessed was the FOIA, and Linda would have been the backup for the FOIA. I don't imagine, John, they get many FOIAs a year. I think probably me and you people are the only ones this year that FOIA'd anything. So, yeah. And basically they'll tell you they're too busy to handle your FOIA, even if you do have a legitimate request. So, like, I have the emails, guys. I should fucking post them. I should make those emails public because I went off on that law firm. I ain't even gonna bullshit you.
No wonder
They were
it's
not
coming
happy
out.
with me because
No
they
wonder
thought
it's
I
not
was just some
coming out.
Joe Smo off the fucking street, dude. So they just thought I was some fucking good citizen asking for fucking public information. They didn't understand I was that good citizen. Yeah, that shit fucked up.
Well, they did. But see, you know, what the funny part is, see, the funny part is that in this same letter here, they say that there are no documents for an audit, that there is no state law for an audit, except they state this law, which is Colorado Revised Statute 17-26-118. Sections 3 and 4 all
Yeah.
pertain
I
to
mean,
gathering information on, I don't know, inmate population. I mean, that's the average daily inmate population. Case
I can answer that.
deposition.
I can answer that. It's a big fat zero.
It's a zero. But I mean, those are.
Unless
I mean,
we're having an escape party.
Well, right, unless you're having an escape party. But I mean, these are all things that would be like, I don't know, like how many people that were brought in that were homeless. I mean, this is all information gathering that would end up somewhere on an audit, don't you think? Like operational capacity of the facility. Just little things like that would be on an audit, like the number of the most seriously charged offenses is a felony, stuff like that. I don't know, just little stuff. You would think that would be a part of it.
If you're looking for that, then
if you're looking for that, I got that over here. I don't have it here
Listen,
though,
Linda.
because
Listen, Linda, quit fucking around, lady.
oh, shit.
Don't make us come down there, huh? Come in person and inspect the records.
Right?
Do you think Linda's prepared for us?
I don't know. I don't know if she's even. No, I don't think she's prepared
You
for us.
think they
Not,
put the no
not
recording sign on the
whatsoever.
door?
Not when she sends me bullshit like that.
They probably have their no recording sign on the county building door. I bet.
Right? Hey,
I'm gonna have
do
to go
you
check that out.
do you think they'll lock the door on us?
You know, for staff's privacy, right?
Right? I mean, staff privacy or, you know, security. I don't know. Do you think that they'd lock the door on us like some places lock the door on us and then maybe flip us the bird through the window? I don't know. You think?
We can find out. We can find out.
You know what's funny is when I was searching for houses, I looked at a house that was directly across the street from the Benton County courthouse office and everything. I mean, it's a beautiful building. It really is. We definitely need to go down there and get some footage sometime.
I was just waiting for an invite.
Well, I mean, Rockyford already invited us, so maybe this will be a start. Maybe this will be
Rocky
where
Ford is in Benton County. See what I'm
that's what I'm
saying? I
that's
was
what
just
I'm
waiting for an invite.
that's what I'm saying. So we got the invite from Rockyford. So at least that's the start. Now we can get Bent County to invite us into the courthouse to come in and
Um,
record.
I want to try to get. I gotta get. I'm gonna see if I can get Fake and Bacon to go with us.
Oh shit. He is
We'll
hey,
use
he
his
said he
white.
wanted to go do cop watching and audits, man. Maybe
Yeah,
he'll
we'll use his white. He's got a white cop car. We'll use his white cop car, and we'll take that out to Rocky Ford, and then the three of us can cop watch Rocky Ford.
hell yeah. In fact,
You
I'm
know,
gonna send him a message.
wear the bulletproof vest and the fucking taser and his badge and his fucking hat and all that. Right? He's
I
got
don't
to
know if
go in
he.
full
Hold
fucking.
on, I don't know if he's got all that anymore. Remember, he went on a clearance sale. It was like a fire sale, from what I heard.
Oh yeah, he did. He fucking sold everything except the fucking kitchen sink, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck.
I haven't seen the fire
I was
truck,
trying to
so I'm
buy that
thinking that.
ballistic vest from him, bro. Like I don't know. He wouldn't sell it to me. I think he was. I think he was keeping that. I think he kept
Well,
that and the fucking 18 cameras he's got. He kept those too. He's got like 18 cameras on his house, you know.
I'll send him a
Um,
message. Give me a second. I'm gonna
yeah,
send
yeah.
him a
See if he wants to
message.
come because yeah, he'd be fun to take out there cop watching in Rocky Ford. But yeah, I mean he has to wear
He has to
everything that
wear it
we know
all.
him to wear, you know? Right. Right. I mean, because it's okay. It's all right. Bring his handcuffs, his taser, all that shit, so he can keep us safe from those Rocky Ford guys, you know?
Right? And here, just so everybody knows, I'm not bitching. Look. Uh, that's Adam. That's Adam. And I'm asking him if he wants to go cop watching with us. I sent him the message. It's live. I sent him the message. So, if you still want to go cop watching with us, buddy, invitations out there. Rockyford invited us out. Hell, maybe we can get some ride-alongs. That would be pretty cool.
They don't
I'd
have
like
a
to do
sign
some
up.
ride-alongs. It would be like real life
Joseph
cops
Joseph
live.
says they don't have a new sign up, no First Amendment auditors. Yeah, nobody's ever been out there. Um, we'd be we'd be the first.
Nobody's ever
We'd
been
pop their
out there.
cherry, guys. It's the middle of
He
fucking
says
nowhere, dude.
nobody's ever
Fuck.
been out there. Probably not. I mean,
Yeah,
that nobody's ever hit
no,
Aguilar either.
not really.
Like we hit him, and then that was it. Like we
I think
decided to
Eric
stay.
Brandt
It was
bumped
so
around with
beautiful.
Bent County. I think Eric bumped around with Bent County for a second, but really, I don't think anybody's actually like went out and watched them. You know, nobody's
Oh,
went out and done a First Amendment. So
you want Linda's email address? You want
yeah, we'll
Linda's
get you,
email
Linda's.
address? Hold on one second.
Linda,
Linda,
listen, Linda.
I'll get you Linda's email address here.
All right, stay safe, Deborah. Thanks for coming in. What's up, Internet Killed the TV? Good to see you. Hope everybody's having a good night, man. Appreciate all those thumbs up. Everybody stopping in. We had quite a few people come and go, you know. At least a couple of them enjoy our antics, like maybe 3 of them or something.
Right?
You know?
I'm telling you.
Oh, man. So I guess
you never know what we're gonna talk
while
about.
we're at it,
You
no,
never know
while
what
we're
gonna
at it,
talk about.
I'm just gonna point it out that just a guy having fun sent you people a drop, and he's wearing it.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody's mad that you people's got a shirt on, be mad at just a guy having fun. Just a guy. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that email address. Yeah.
So there's Linda's email address. If you'd like to email Linda and ask her for some random records, doesn't matter what it is, just ask us for some ask her for some random records. I don't know. I think oh yeah. You know, we still have stickers available. We still have stickers available. And
new ones on the way, yeah. Working on some new
ones. So you can't spell tyrant without Tyra. And these are vehicle
Burn.
stickers.
I think Vern's taking a nap because he's been all day making stickers and banners, man.
Maybe.
He's been running like
Welcome to
madman.
Aguilar. You can't make this shit up. We have those 2
Linda
stickers
too,
available right now. And
those
we
guys
are
been
giving
working
those
hard.
stickers away for free to people that want to, you know, help us out and do some records requests, and then, you know, show us that they did the records request and see what kind of responses you get compared to what we get. So I know a few people were pretty fucking happy about what I've been doing, and you know, it would help if everybody else helped. So let us know. We'll get you a sticker for free. But it's always good to always like get in there and throw out a few public records requests. Hell, do it with Tyra too. She hates those things. Stop showing the budget.
I keep forgetting the town's business ain't the town's business.
You can't show the town's business. So speaking of the town's business, we've had a lot of comments about that budget, about how there's $97,000 in miscellaneous expenses.
Careful, careful, careful! Don't poke the dog.
You had to hit the button off. Okay. $97,000 in miscellaneous expenses. We've had a few people on Facebook who have had bookkeeping experience speak up on the issue and say that these numbers are all fucking wrong and this is the wrong layout. But good citizen, my question isn't the $97,000 of expenses that are in the miscellaneous section. My question is
That's the part we don't say out loud. You're not supposed to say that part out loud.
No, we got 3, and I know it doesn't seem like much, but it's only 3,000. It's about 3,000, 2,900 some odd dollars. That was brought in on miscellaneous revenue. What kind of revenue do you label as miscellaneous as a town?
John D, just surprise us, bro. We love surprises. That's how I get most of my information from out there. It's a big ass surprise. Like, I was super surprised to find out we didn't get invited to that shit.
He says, I was super surprised. Fuck that, I was pissed off. We didn't get invited to the escape room in the prison? Come on, man.
I wanted to escape, man. What the fuck? You know? Damn it. I mean, shit. Who
Right?
who would want to tell that story to their grandkids? This one time I escaped from jail. Jake Sick couldn't catch me for nothing.
Do they leave the gates open? Do we have to figure out how to pick every single lock, or how does a prison escape room game work? Do you have to escape out of one, or do you have to escape out of the whole prison? Jake Six, come on, man. We know you're watching. Come on, bro.
Right? Let a brother know something. We need to know. The whole world wants to know. The whole world.
I mean,
'Cause
did
that's
you
who I am,
record
man.
that
The whole
shit at
world.
least? I mean, I want footage. Did you record that shit at least? I mean, that shit had to have been.
Oh, bro, there's cameras all in there. Let's request it.
There
There you go,
is.
John. Request the fucking footage from the goddamn thingamajig where they were really extra safe and they all shared their antibiotics.
Yeah. Request the footage from the most recent training exercise in the jail. That's how they
Yeah.
labeled it. It was a training exercise. So
Yeah,
request
they
the
were
footage
training.
from the jail that during the training exercise in the jail.
I'm just curious why the fucking cops need to know how to escape from the jail. Like, that's fucking weird to me. Like, are they practicing knowing they're fucked? Like, they're
Well,
on
no.
their way? So,
No. They're trying to get ahead of ahead of the inmates. So they're trying to find the weak spots now on how an inmate can escape out of the jail. You know that tile that tile that the drop ceiling tile that stuff doesn't work, bro. Like you need an actual like ceiling.
I
And you
thought
can't
maybe
keep
they were
inmates
like,
in the kitchen anymore. I mean that thing's got a direct door out. A direct door out. But they didn't even use the door from what I heard. They escaped through the fucking roof. They went like whole TV style on this shit and it worked. Like I don't know what fucking prison break movie they watched, like The Rock or I don't know. I have no clue where they got the fucking it's just here, we're going to stuff this, we're going to climb out through the roof and then we're gone.
gone.
And it worked
Hmm.
for a week. And they didn't even get you know what really, and you know the best part about it is what gave it away was one of the guys that was dying was calling the EMS for help while he was overdosing and fucking told people he was an escaped inmate. That's what gave him away. How long would it have been if like how it would we even have been told that they escaped? Like these are my questions because they went a week without knowing that these inmates were gone. A week. How do you go a week without noticing that that guy didn't move for a fucking week? What's the job requirements for that? Do you know, good citizen? Do you know what the job requirements are for the jail, like as far as like education level is concerned?
High school.
Just high school?
Yeah.
There's no like minimum training, kind of like like when the
No.
police go in. And
No,
they do
actually,
their,
like the jail kind of is the training. These sheriff's departments will put them to work in the jail first, and usually they have to do a month or two there before they can go out on the beat. So, I mean, that's about it. Yeah, the jail is the training. Mostly, ask Betty. Betty probably will tell you a little bit as far as what the training requires as those guards. You know what I mean? But it's a high school department, as far as I know.
Escape from
So-
Alcatraz, right, Joseph? Escape from Alcatraz. They watched that movie. I was thinking more modern, like The Rock with Sean Connery. You had Sean Connery. You had Nicolas Cage. That was one hell of a movie. What the hell is that face? You're killing me over here.
Yeah, I think just high school diploma though, bro.
Yeah.
It ain't really nothing. It's no different than the cops, right? Because it's a sheriff. They're deputies. They're not just like, they're deputies. They're deputized, you know.
Well, still, I mean, there's still some sort of form of like level of education that they need to go through, right? Or is it just straight from the street into the jail?
How to turn the key and fucking. I mean, they do training and shit on how to fucking beat people up and shit. Yeah. How to protect themselves, you know.
Oh,
They get that kind of stuff.
Hold on. Let me see if I still have it. I don't know if it's on this one or not.
Internet killed the TV, bro. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Later, brother.
Appreciate it.
Have a great night. And we ain't done. And we ain't done. I mean, we still have a lot to talk about. I mean,
Right.
and it's not just, it pertains, some of it pertains to Aguilar. I would think in a way, maybe. I don't know. We've been doing investigating. Like, there's a lot of weird shit going on in Aguilar that, we haven't even really talked about because we're still doing a lot of research on it. But I think I know where Tyra is getting her bad influence.
RCC Betty's response.
Hmm. Right? I don't think they do. It's straight to stupid. Yep. That's fucked up.
Now this is a bikini body.
Oh, I don't think I do.
I may not be good at sit-ups or push-ups, but fuck-ups. No, I'm good at those.
Very good at those.
Right.
But
she's a tyrant. Self-acclaimed.
I mean, she did come up on our show with the name herself. Like,
right. She was proud of it.
She was proud of it. No, it's not on this one. It's on my...
Sprung from cages on Highway 9, chrome wheel, fuel injection, and step it out over the line.
Whoa!
Oh, man. Now you just got us a copyright. You know that?
Maybe.
And here you are, don't get me a copyright, and you go and you play Jake 6 sinking Bruce. Like, really?
Imagine my buddy Jake 6. I just don't understand why you know like.
At least they did.
I went to his second birthday party, bro. And can't even invite me. You know?
I think that's just rude.
He's a rude dude.
That's just rude.
What the hell?
Well, yeah. We've been doing a lot of digging. Just little stuff. Into the businesses of Aguilar, We just wanted to know what public knowledge or public records we could find, because people say that, I don't know, they said our shows are fake, right? It's all fake?
Fake news.
Fake news. Fake news. I don't know. Should we release some of this information that we got, or should we just continue busting on Jake 6? I mean,
It's up to you. It's
well,
up to the people. Hey,
I mean,
I even dropped the link in there a few times for if anybody wants to come up.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
it's up to the people, man.
I mean, it might be important. The people might want to know because, it seems like similar practices are happening with the administration, and I want to know where they're getting their influence from.
John says the 6. He wants more about the J6.
He wants more about the J6.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's popular, man.
He is.
He's born to be famous with a name like that, bro.
He is. He is.
I'm just saying. One of the youngest sheriffs in the United States. I think at one point he was the youngest sheriff in the United States. Now, shit you not.
Okay.
And if
well,
you look it up, he's still like second or third youngest in the United States for sheriffs.
how about we bring up the Bent County Jail's website and see what they say as far as if they're closed or not.
Yeah, they got some good public information, huh?
I would think so.
You'd think they'd post on there, shut the fuck down, because we can't jail.
It says it opened in
Opened in
2000.
2000. Damn, it didn't make it long, did it?
Houses 94 inmates, or up to. Well, I heard they had a little bit more than that. Enough to, house inmates in the kitchen. I heard they had a little bit more than 94 inmates, which is kind of I don't know, that's kind of crazy to me to have 94 inmates. Bent County really isn't that big. I mean, why do you have 94 inmates?
I want to see the segregation.
Right.
You know?
Well, I think it's
But why does it don't say it's closed?
It doesn't say it's closed.
Well, that's fucked up.
It doesn't say it's closed. How about inmate?
Well, if we want to visit.
Inmate
Yeah, or
info.
visitation. Yeah,
inmate,
okay.
Inmate info. It still says that this guy's in custody though, and this guy's in custody, and this woman's in custody. I think all these people are in custody right now.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people in custody. Probably over 100 of them, huh?
Well, I mean, it just keeps. Well, that guy that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rocky Ford arrested this guy. He's got a booking number. Says he's in custody, no release date. Violation of a protective order, but no picture.
No picture.
Let's look at inmate history. Why not? Why not? We got buttons to click here. Nothing. Just kidding.
Dang.
Okay, hold on.
That's fake news.
That's fake news.
Everything here is fake news. Two found for the search. Damn.
Still,
They
no
got him
picture.
twice, huh?
They got him twice with no picture.
Yeah, because once Bent County got him and once Rocky Ford got him. They were just
Right.
passing them around, huh? Is that what they do over there?
La Junta. Man, they're just coming in from all over, aren't they? Hey, wait. Why did they go to Benton County when they were arrested in Los Animas? Maybe they had charges there? Oh, warrant. Okay, warrants. Trinidad. Is Trinidad a part of Bent? Wow, that guy was arrested in Denver. This guy, we don't we don't know where he was arrested, but he's in custody. We don't know what his charge is either, but he's in custody.
Got him for nothing, literally.
Right? They got him for
And he
nothing.
fucking came out of nowhere.
We don't even know if that's his real name. Same thing here. Nine. Well, hold on a second. That was just recently.
Damn. In custody.
But the jail is supposed to be closed and not taking in anybody,
You know, I think even when they escaped, they had him as in custody, though.
Well, no, because, I mean, like, the jail is supposed to be closed. There's not supposed to be any inmates in there. So why is it saying that they were booked into the Benton County Jail? Oh, I forgot. Los Animas is also a city here in Colorado. I forgot. It's not just a county, and the city's in Bent County, while Los Animas is outside. I mean, Los Animas County doesn't have Los Animas. Yeah, a lot of these are like.
My neighbor just stopped by with a bunch of trout, bro.
Seriously,
He's like, "You
bro,
want
like
these?"
these
A big ass
arrests.
basket of fucking fresh caught trout.
This last booking here was yesterday. Like the very first one that popped up was yesterday. Is there another jail that they can be brought into in Bent County other than the county jail?
I don't know. I want to try to escape them all. So however many they got, I want a tour.
Let's see.
All this could have just been avoided with the damn invite.
Right?
Like, what the hell, man? You know? I don't know, bro. Weird situation. Makes you wonder, are they listed as in custody in other places too?
The correctional facility is different from the county jail, correct? Because that's maybe where they're taking them
Right.
to. I mean, if it's a different jail.
Right. No. Correctional facility will be state.
Let's see here. You would think I would have done all this info, but you don't think about it until certain times when you're like, maybe I should do this. Yeah, see, that's a
It's all
different
you
jail.
know.
It's a different jail. So I'm looking up the like how many jails are in Bent County, and really it only comes up at the Bent County Jail or the Bent County Correctional Facility. So, and they're two different addresses. So that tells me that
Right.
they might be booking people in through the correctional facility, but they're still uploading it to this website just because it's Bent County.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe we should call and ask.
Maybe.
I mean, they should have somebody answer the phone. We should call and ask if they're open. Can we get service? Are they open? Is it weird to call a jail and ask if they're open? Hey, are you guys open? I mean, I say you do it just for the hell of it.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. So we got visitation here. The decision has been made based on the recommendations by health officials to cancel any on-site visits, and we will not be accepting any scheduled on-site visits until further notice. Video visitation is still be available. Sorry for any
Yeah,
inconvenience.
they did that years ago.
That's funny. Yeah, they did, because that's dated 3/12/2020.
Yep. Yeah, that's a prison.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. You got you got old W. Turner and old Elliot right next to the 6. See, it says J6 right there, bro. You had it right. J6.
Well, everything that I'm looking up on the Bent County Sheriff's Jail, it just keeps going back to the Bent County Sheriff's website. That's it. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
seeing.
you gotta call them. You gotta call them. That's the only way. Call them
Gotta
up.
call
Ask
them.
if they're open. Ask if they're open. You know. It might be.
It might be.
You can ask them, did you ever get that hole in your roof fixed?
Oh, man. All right. 719 456 1363.
All right, everybody mute.
Everybody.
You've reached the Big County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. For jail, press 1.
Nope,
For
not an emergency.
press 2. For patrol, press 3. For administrations, press 4.
www.bentjail.com. For booking, press 1. For finance, press 2. Food services, press 3. For the jail administrator, press 4. To repeat these options, press 5. To return to the main
Booking.
menu, press 6.
What was it? 2?
I think booking was one or two. Maybe they can tell us why we didn't get an invite.
Sorry, no one is available to answer the call. To leave a message, press 1. To call the operator, press 2.
Yeah.
To enter another extension, press star. This is the general delivery mailbox. Please leave a message at the tone.
Hi, this is You People with You People Free Press. We have information that the Sheriff's Department jail is closed, and they held an escape room party. We just wanted to verify this information. If you could call me back, no, I'm sorry. If you could just email me at youpeoplefreepress@gmail.com, that would be awesome. Just a yes or no on if you're closed and if there was an escape room party that was held. Greatly appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Have a great day. We'll see. We'll see if I get an email.
Yeah, that they didn't list the number for the escape room, bro.
They didn't list the number for the escape room.
No option for that, dude. If he's trying to start this new business, he needs to get with the program.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to be there to book these fucking appointments and stuff, right?
Well, imagine if you're calling to bail somebody out right now, you can't. You see the problem here?
Well,
If when you call that number, you can't find out what fucking Jose fucking Sanchez's fucking bail is, that's bullshit. Because then you can't bail him out.
well, I
There's
mean,
no bail information in there, bro.
I need to find out Manuel's bail real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We want Manuel's bail. What is it? How much is it? We might be able to raise the money right now. We just need to know. We'll scroll through here, pick a lucky guy or girl, and see if we can't get him out of jail tonight, guys.
Right?
But first, we have to be able to find out how much their bail is, right? You see the problem here?
Yeah.
How you gonna bail them out?
I don't know. I've gotten weirder responses. I hope nobody got mad at me for the way that I left that voicemail. But seriously, I've left voicemails like that before, and I've gotten responses to the voicemails. So I mean, I would kind of like to see the response from this, that there was no escape room or whatever.
Right. They're gonna be like, "What the heck?" It's funny, man.
Right? Like, they're gonna be like, "What the hell?" But best believe.
I'm just saying,
Best believe. I mean, if John doesn't do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking FOIA request the camera footage from the escape room night. I need that footage.
Well, we need to find out how much Manuel Moreno's bail is, bro. He's in there on a bullshit warrant, misdemeanor charge, failure to appear, bro. Let's see how much his bail is.
Okay, I'll give him a call. I'll try again, but this is the last time, man. Like, we could get in trouble for this. It's like harassment or something.
We just need a bail. You got to the general mailbox. We need the bail people.
Oh, well, who's the bail people?
Should be with booking.
You've reached the Benton County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. For jail, press 1. For dispatch, press 2. For patrol, press 3. For administrations, press 4. To repeat these options, press 5.
Okay, 1 for the jail.
For visitation schedule and inmate information, please visit our website at www.bentjail.com. For booking, press 1. For finance, press 2.
Booking, press 1.
Please wait a moment.
There you go.
See, I pressed the wrong one.
Let's see if Manuel's got it. What's his bail?
Sorry, no one is available to answer the call. To leave a message, press 1. To call the operator, press 0. To enter another extension, press star.
Oh, there's an operator too?
There's an operator.
The operator. Please wait a moment.
Maybe she'll tell you the jail's closed. That's why no one's answering.
Maybe. Hi, we were trying to get a hold of the jail and find out how much bail was for Manuel Mano.
Can you give me just 1 second? And I'll actually give me just 1 second, okay?
Okay.
So I won't have that information, and our jail has currently been closed for a little while now, a couple weeks, because we're doing a lot of maintenance on it. But I can get you a phone number to where our inmates are, and they'll know the information for it.
Okay, so can you tell me where the inmates are, and I could look them up? I could just give them a call.
Yeah, so most of our inmates are being held in Washington County.
Okay.
We did end up having to take a few of them to Los Animas County, though.
Oh,
so
okay.
If you don't get luck at Washington County Jail, try Los Animas County Jail.
Okay.
And you'll find the person you're looking for in one or the other.
Okay. Well, I greatly appreciate your time, sir.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, you heard it here.
Oh,
The Bent County Jail's been closed for a few weeks for maintenance.
Hey, he was a friendly guy, wasn't he? Thanks, guy.
He was a friendly guy. I appreciate him.
We should have got his
know.
name. We should have got his name. That's
just
for next time. Because you know we're going to be seeing him soon.
Well, no.
Especially now I know they can't put me in jail. They don't even have one.
No, because that was dispatch. They actually transferred me to the sheriff's dispatch, to the police non-emergency number dispatch, So the jail is closed in Bent County, except for the correctional facility. The correctional facility is still in operation to our knowledge, but the jail is closed. And if anybody gets arrested, you got to go to Washington Township, or you got to go over to Los Animas. So you heard it. Oh no!
Right, John?
Right? But that still doesn't explain why. Well, I guess, I mean, if they're still getting busted there, so that...
That's expensive maintenance, bro.
That is expensive maintenance. I mean, think about all those travel costs. I mean, you gotta go from, I don't know, Rocky Ford, La Junta, hell, even Los Animas. I mean, you go all the way the hell out to Los Animas, and you have to drive all the way out to Los Animas County, which is, crazy distance. You know how long that is? That's an hour in the back of a fucking cop car with handcuffs on. Like, that's
you
crazy.
See it, Betty. You see it. Breaking news, guys.
Right?
Told you it's going to be a good show.
I know.
Yep.
We kind of sound like we're going off or whatever. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we think about on the fly, and that's why it's it goes a little dull for a second, because we're looking some other stuff up that we didn't think of before. But hey, you heard the phone call. We're not bullshitting you. I mean, we can only speculate as much as they let us.
Right. The lawyer allowed it.
The lawyer allowed it. He said to go ahead and speculate on whatever the hell we want.
Right?
Right?
Well, a lot of times when we speculate, we're right. So, at least he's in good hands.
Right?
Yeah,
Telling you. But I wonder what kind of
for sure.
maintenance they're doing. I mean, to be closed for a few weeks and, to be holding escape room, type style games in there while this maintenance is going on. I mean,
I'm gonna have to find out who that dispatch was, man. Because my dispatch connect to Sean. She's my dispatch connect there, so I don't know who this guy was, but he might be my new dispatch connect, bro. You
well,
know?
he was an unknowing connect. He did not, I don't think he realized, I don't think he
Wait
realized.
till they hear the message tomorrow. Then they're gonna be like, "Oh,
Wait until they hear the
that fucker
message
called and
tomorrow.
tricked me." He called and tricked me. He said he wanted to post bail. Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, you never know what we're
Fucked
gonna
up.
come up with, man. You never know what we're gonna come up with. We come up with the weirdest fucking information because I tell you what, here in Southern Colorado, it just don't fucking end. I mean, here in Pueblo, they're busting the mayor's son for felony theft. At least
Getting
they're
it.
holding the mayor's son accountable. I mean, there is some crazy shit going on down here in Southern Colorado that needs to be unearthed. I mean, some crazy, crazy shit that's going on. The problem is finding the documentation that goes along with all this crazy.
Right?
I'm telling you,
Just
man.
need to make more live phone calls, I guess, huh?
Well, I mean, our live phone calls seem to go very well. I gotta say, I mean, they go better than what I actually expect them to go. To tell you the truth, I'm telling you, it kills me, bro. The stuff that we come across and just how easy it is sometimes.
Right. I mean, I don't know, bro. These people.
If you're watching this and you're in a
They should have.
surrounding area and you would like us to make a phone call to your administration, please get a hold of us.
Right.
I mean,
And if you
hell,
have a phone call from you calling your administration, please get a hold of us.
right? Get a hold of us. We'll play it online if you don't want to.
You know? Damn it. And we still didn't get to find out Manuel's bail, did we?
No, we didn't. We didn't get to find out Manuel's bail.
All right, Manuel, you're stuck there tonight, bro.
They're stuck there for the night until you see the judge, bro. Sorry, man.
You're going to have to see the judge, buddy.
I ran out of minutes.
Yeah, we tried, man. Fuck. You
Just
gotta
saying.
get at least D for effort. You know?
No. I would say that, I would just say it's because I got high. I'm sorry, man.
Right?
He said that, he said that, he said that, he said that, he said that. Daylight come and you want go home. Work all night on a drink of rum. Daylight
Come and me want go home. Oh, damn. You caught me.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, Anarchy went live.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Anarchy went live.
I
It's
wonder
about
if
that time.
Vern went on vacation.
I think so. I think he's dead tired from making all the banners and everything that you guys have posted around town. I don't know if anybody in here is from Aguilar and has seen those banners, but I mean, he is hard at work. I mean, along with the
There's a bunch of them.
stickers and everything else that we're trying to whip together. I mean, hell, man, like, he has been working hard. Him and Linda both. They've been just fucking, like, working to the bone.
Yep.
But we are definitely
Our town employees been the exact opposite. You know, they show up late and leave early type shit.
yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. They do. They and I don't know how they can get away with it, but they're getting away with it. But then again, I hear from, little birds that fly around town with cameras that state entities have been in town. Like, I don't know, the Colorado Public Health Department and
the PUC.
The PUC, the
public utilities, yep.
Public utilities came out and checked them out. I mean, I don't know if that's like they're having issues and I don't know, man, but I know that there has been a few government entities that have been in town here recently checking things out.
Yeah, I seen the county was here. Yeah, we got a few different reports. People have been coming around.
Well, and I do believe you guys are holding a potluck on Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Come on down to the Aguilar
Taco Tuesday.
Right? Come on down to the Aguilar Park. Get yourself some tacos or nachos or something. Munch down. Hold a sign.
Everybody's welcome.
Yeah. Yell in a bullhorn. Do something.
Even Tyra. We invited Tyra and Sarah and Stephanie and Donald and all those last time. The new utility worker, Kyler, is the only one that came over to everybody in the office we invited. So. And like, we didn't beat him up or rob him for his lunch money or nothing, bro. Like, we just fed him free food and sent him on his way.
Right.
So, like, everybody's welcome. So
11 to 6 next Tuesday.
11 to 6 all day.
Come on out. Show your support. Grab a taco. All we ask is for a few minutes of your time. Just come on down and hang out. That's it.
Yeah, now we're starting to hit fall, so like there's only so many days before snow. So
right.
Good time
Soon
to get
we're
out.
not going to be able to hold these potlucks out there, and I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it in the snow. Like, get some like s'mores going or something one time. I think we can do it. I think we can get some protests going on in the wintertime. I think we can do it. But to start out, we got Tuesday where, we got tacos or nachos or, whatever you want to grab. Hell, even if you want to bring a dish. Bring it down, share it out. Just come on out, have a good time, show your support, show show the town administration that, you're watching, you're listening, you're there. That's all we need.
Yeah, if you guys want to bring a dish, that everybody likes trying out different stuff, just don't use the agar water.
Yeah. Not yet. Few more months.
Give it a little time. My opinion. Yes, I am.
My opinion as well. I mean, we got a good guy. Ken, he's working on the fucking water. He's getting that shit done. I have a feeling that shit will start getting done. Hopefully relatively here soon. But I got some trust in that guy. I mean, he's already been doing a lot for the town. I got some faith. You got to have faith.
Right.
And you got to travel 300 miles to get back. Yeah. Joseph, think about that. I mean, we didn't even think about that, good citizen. How do they get back? Does Bent County bring them back? Do they offer them
No,
like a bus ticket or something to go back? Like, do they have to find
might
their
give them
own
like
way back?
they might give them a bus voucher or something. But I mean, no, they're not gonna. They can't release them from the fucking jail that's not open, bro. You know what I mean? So they were released from where they're at, bro. So it's whoever the fuck if they send them all the way up there to Washington, then yeah, they're gonna have to get back from there.
Oh wow, man! Wow, man, that's pretty crazy.
Even Los Animas, right? Think about it. So they're giving all those guys to fucking Navarrete to hold, right? So when they get out here, bro. Navarrete ain't gonna fucking run them back to Benton County.
No,
So
but then that brings up a question: how populated is our jail now? I mean, if they had a capacity of
go look,
94
go
plus,
look, see if our jail's fucking overcrowded. I mean, he said they sent some here to Los Animas, so we can look online and see what it says. Inmates are listed. Um, I don't know. I know Trinidad does all their fucking dispatch and everything like that, though.
right?
Like Trinidad puts out the booking information and all that, and they do all the booking information. So even the sheriff's arrests go under the Trinidad's booking information since the dispatch is out of there. So I don't think we'll get too far on the website, but yeah. Ain't that fucked up though? How they all say in custody and they make it look like they're in Bent County still?
Right?
And he admittedly said that the jail's been closed for weeks. So, like, in weeks, they couldn't have fixed that problem.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, so I got the jail roster. How the fuck is that possible? It was the same thing. Maybe it's just the whole jail roster that I'm looking at here. Hold on, let's go through here. Let's see if they've got Manuel. Let's see if they've got Manuel.
Yeah, they might got him, bro. Free Manny!
Nope. I think the latest jail roster they have is up to the end date is the 15th, but I'm not seeing Manuel, so I don't think he's I don't think he's in Los Animas. And they've only got four. Well, no.
He said he sent most of them off to Washington County, so that's where most of them went because they don't have shit for a population out there. So, like Betty said,
crap,
that'd be
dude.
Akron. That'd be the Akron jail, Washington County.
They've got a guy on murder in the first degree, willful kill weapon.
He's here. Betty says Manny's there, bro. Free Manny! Free Manny!
Manny is there.
Let's get Manny out of jail, guys.
See, this thing here, because I'm looking at it, and the book dates are all fucking like scattered. So you got one here that's at 8/18/23, and then the next one's 9/11/23, and then the next one's 8/7/23.
Look at who did the arrest and shit, dude. Because like I say, you got Trinidad is running the administration side basically well, not administration side, but they do all this shit. She said he came in 9/16, but he's there. If it's failure to appear, he should have already been seen to fucking judge and have a bail by now, bro. Right?
Well,
like failure to appear, they gotta get you in front of a fucking judge for arraignment and set you a bail or let you go. You know what I mean? Like 9/16.
Okay, so let me share this tab so everybody can see what I'm seeing. Okay, so this is the inmate roster that I just looked up for the Los Animas County Sheriffs, right? For their detention center. And like if you look at the date booked, right? They're all just fucking random. Like you can't like there's no okay, they were booked in like 9 something and then it goes down. No, they're just all over the fucking place. 912. Jeremy Garcia, he doesn't have a picture either. How do you get booked without a picture? I'm pretty sure if like I searched him or something, I would come up with what she came up with. But I'm at awe right now with this inmate roster as the fact of like, you know, the different dates that people were brought in. Like it's not even
Just saying, we should be able to call Los Animas and see what his bail is when we find him here, because he should have a bail by now, bro,
he should.
or something, or like just arrested him today and brought him in today. You know what I mean? Brought him from there to here today, and he was arrested today. Then he wouldn't see a judge till Monday.
Well, see, here's the
I
thing,
don't know.
because I went to this page, right? The Los Animas County Jail, Los Animas County
You're not
Detention
even
Center.
showing nobody nothing, bro. Nobody's
What?
seeing nothing that you're talking about.
Why not? Oh, damn. Thanks.
Jesus.
Thanks for telling me. So,
Golly.
all right. God.
Fucking
So
rookie.
I went. Yeah, I know. I went to this one here. I clicked on the inmate lookup. The inmate lookup takes me to here. Okay, and then it says, you know, the jail rosters. Okay, so that's all right. I should be able to find out who's in jail. All right, I'm gonna view it. This is what I'm getting. I'm getting nothing but random book dates. and like I'm still not seeing Manuel on here.
How many inmates? It don't say how many inmates either.
It doesn't say how many inmates. It gives a list of the inmates. This top one is kind of killing me though. He's in for $100,000 for murder. Yeah, that guy is in for $100,000 for murder.
Tyler should have hired him, huh?
Right? Should have hired him. But look, all the book dates are all fucking different, like all the way back to 8/18. So I don't know if these are just the rosters of the people that have already gotten bail, because when I was looking at it before, there was actually bails on the other side of all of this other shit. Like each one had a bail. So I don't know if these ones are just the ones with bails or what, but I didn't see Manuel in here. That's what I got for Los Animas looking up people. And that's the like official Colorado inmate search. So I mean, like, you can't get any more official than the official Colorado inmate search.
She says 39 inmates.
They only have 39 inmates?
That's what Betty said. So, shouldn't be hard to go through 39 inmates.
It shouldn't. You would think.
Yeah.
It's not the OC. It would be through here. And all I'm getting is that bullshit.
Click Washington County, see who went there. You gotta hit more. Washington County. She says on page 4 is why you're missing it.
Page 4?
Yeah, that's why you're missing it. It's on page 4. And there's just his name and the date he came in. It's not like fully populated.
Oh, no, yeah. Okay, there he is. There he is.
Again.
I'm going to have to share it again. I know. Yeah, there he is. There's Manuel.
Yeah. Yeah. Now let's call him, see if he's got a bail, bro. It don't say shit on here. And we can ask how many inmates they got.
You're killing me over here.
How many do they house? You know what I mean? We got good questions, man. Free money.
No free Manny.
Failure to appear, bro. It'll get you. It'll get you. Mm-hmm. That's crazy, dude. Oh, Betty got the number up.
Oh, I know
I
the
think Betty.
number.
I think Betty wants you to find out. It should be 39 inmates. So if they try to tell you they can't tell you how many inmates they got, be like, oh, is it 39? It's the sheriff's department, so it's not. They're not gonna fuck with us at all. You know what I mean? They're just gonna answer your questions. So
Killing
yeah,
me
she
over
says she
here.
don't think the jail number is listed on the website.
No, the jail number is actually listed right here on the Google. It's 719-846-2211.
Yeah, she gave a different one.
Uh-oh, what number did she give?
The right one.
The right one?
Yeah, that's one I'd call. Shit. Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on here. Where is it?
All right.
719-846. I don't even see that number on their site at all. Like nothing on that.
Yeah, we got a little secret. Just shh and call it. That's all right. Going through the back door, bro.
All right. So what am I asking here? How many inmates and what's the bail on Manuel? Or am I
Yeah,
asking
and how many?
what's the bail on Manuel and then asking how many inmates they have?
Yeah, we want to ask first. What's Manuel's bail if he's got one, right? Because it's just not showing anything here on the site at all, except for that he just got there today.
Right.
Is he able to bail out? And then how many inmates is he stuck in there with, right? Like we want to know that man, he's safe, bro. He's not from around these parts, bro. He's all the way from Bent, We want
Right.
to make sure he's safe, right? So how many inmates are in there, right? And then we want to make sure they're not overcrowded or something since they just took these inmates in. So how many can they house, right?
Right.
So those are the three I'd probably touch on.
And then
Um,
and then we ask, how is Manny getting back to Benton County?
yeah, why not? Like, how does
All
he
right.
get back if his bail's paid? You know,
All right.
I'm guessing he ain't gonna have a bail till Monday, man. Sorry, Manny, you're stuck, bro. But we'll see. We're gonna try for you, bro. You won the lottery tonight.
Los Angeles County Jail, could I help you?
Hi, I was looking for a friend of mine's bail, and I was wondering if you had Manuel Moreno's bail.
Let's see here. Manuel Marino. No, sir, I'm not seeing anything in the sure about that.
Well, I'm looking on the inmate lookup. We were looking for him for a while, then we realized that Bent County Jail is closed. He came in from Bent County, but he's on your roster, so we were just wondering if you had a bail for him or not.
As far as I'm seeing from
Give him the inmate number, 800-1236.
calling Bent County because they'll have the paperwork that says his charges there.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Maybe try calling Bent County, seeing if they don't have anything on paper that has his charges and bail on it.
No, I just called Bent County. They told me to look into Los Animas County or Washington Township to find him, and so I was looking on your website. I found him, but I don't see anything about a bail. I don't see anything about like what his charges were. I think he got picked up on a warrant, but
Correct. And as of at the moment, we're holding him for Bent County. But in our records that we use for inmates, it's not showing his charges or his bail.
It's a problem if you can't bail someone out, bro.
right, like
You can't hold somebody without bail like that.
well, hell, man, like
Unless
how
you're
do I get Manuel out? Like, because I like seriously, I just called Bent County, and they told me to call you guys to find him and figure out what bail was.
Gotcha. So we'll have to pull his file. As of right now, we're a little bit busy. So try calling back in about a couple hours or so.
All right, man. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll try and give you a call back in the morning. You know, just because it's the middle of the night and I got to get to bed. So, hey, man. It just quick question. When he does get bailed out, how does he get back home? Do I have to go down there and pick him up?
Yes, sir. So once he bails out, he's pretty much on his own.
Oh,
As much as it sucks to say.
all right. All right, man. Well, we'll give you a call back tomorrow and we'll figure this all out, man. I appreciate your time. Hey, what? I'm sorry. What was your name?
It's Detention Officer Cardenas.
Okay, I got that. All right, man. Are you working tomorrow? Can I just call and ask for you?
It'll be a different shift tomorrow, but just go ahead and ask him about his bail and all that and see what they tell you.
Okay. All right, brother. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much.
No problem. Sorry I couldn't help you anymore, man.
It's all right.
Inmates.
Alrighty, have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Inmate. Oh, shit.
I'm not worried about inmates right now or the number of inmates. I'm worried about Manuel not having a fucking bail.
Bro. Hey, call back to bit, bro, and tell him. This is fucking funny, dude. This happens all the time to people, dude. I love exposing this shit. Like, how's the man gonna sit there and can't be bailed out, bro? If I had $1,000 in my pocket right now, I couldn't get the man out. Are you telling me, like, this is fucked up? Now, tell Bent County, hey, you guys got to get your shit together because they're telling me Los Animas, you know, because we've been this whole time looking for the guy.
You reached the Bent County.
They're playing games.
If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
You know?
For jail, press 1.
Yeah, that's the new guy, Betty.
For visitation schedule and inmate information, please visit our website at www.bentjail.com. For booking, press 1. For finance, press 2.
Please wait a moment.
We're calling booking.
Booking. Make them work.
Right?
If it's with Manuel, it's with all of them, bro. You know what I mean? Possibly.
Sorry, no one is available to answer the call. Press 1. To call
Operator.
press 0. To enter calling the operator.
Yeah, we had to call the operator before.
How many other people is this happening with?
Right?
Can't post bail. And then they got to walk home? That's fucked up.
Hey, Canada Dispatch.
Hi, I called in a little bit ago trying to find bail for a buddy of mine, Manuel. I was told that the jail was closed to call Los Animas or Washington. I found him in Los Animas, but they said that they don't have a bail, that I needed to call you back and find out his bail.
Okay. Give me just 1 second, okay?
Okay.
See if I might be able to find it. They don't know it. I'm dispatched, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it either. And since there's nobody in our jail, I'm not sure if I can get it very easy. But I
Gotcha.
can definitely try.
Right.
So is it a crime to hold somebody without bail like that?
The guy's name is Manuel Moreno.
Like Manuel?
Yeah, Manuel, Manuel Moreno, Moreno.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me see if I might be able to pull it up.
If you can't find him, ask him if it's a crime. We can report for no bail. You know what I mean? He's dispatch. We love Beck County.
I don't know how you hold a person with no bail. Like,
He's probably has a bail. It's just so I don't
You can't-
I can't see
You
the
can't
bail.
pay it.
Just because I'm dispatched, I don't cover the jail side of things like that.
right?
But being that he is in
This
jail,
guy-
he could have a bail unless for some reason the warrant he was picked up on or whatever he was picked up on just has no bond, which means then he has to wait to see a judge.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's got no bond or not, because that's what I'm trying to figure out, man. Like, all I know is that he got locked up. I know he got locked up for a warrant, but I don't know if he's got a no bond bail or if he's got a bail. This is what I'm trying to figure out. I mean,
Do we need to talk to Jake Six about it?
and it kind of sucks when he's in the jail and it's like they're called Bent County. Well, you're supposed to have this information.
Yeah, no, I agree. Trying to see if I can find it for you. If I can't find it for some reason, what I can do is get your name and phone number and give it to one of my jail staff that will hopefully be here tomorrow and have them look it up and give you...
Damn, dude. So if he's got a bail, he's got to sit?
Okay, well, I tell you what, man.
Oh,
How about if there's going to be jail staff there tomorrow, I'll just give in a call tomorrow. I'll try to get a hold of some jail staff. If not, I'll explain the situation and see if I can't find his bail, because I'm hearing the same thing from Los Animas. Los Animas is telling me, give me a few hours and call me back in a few hours. I'm like, bro, it's the middle of the night. Like, I understand my buddy's in jail, but he gets to sleep. I'm not going to stay up all night trying to figure out bail. You know? So, I'll just give a call back in the morning. It's all good. I mean, I appreciate you trying to look it up and stuff. I know that you're not a part of the jail, so there's really not much you can do about it, because you guys aren't even connected, really, are you? Oh. Shit. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
I accidentally hit mute. I'm sorry about that. I hit mute on my phone. So I was talking to you. And I was telling you that, I'll give you a call. I'll just give a call back in the morning. It's fine. I mean, I don't think that you're going to be able to find it. I don't think you guys are connected in any way, right?
We are, but it's very minimal how we are connected.
Oh. Okay. Well, I tell you what, I will try and give a call back in the morning and talk to jail staff and figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, Manny's going to have to sit in jail for the night. That's the downfall, you know. But, all right, man. I'll give you a call back in the morning. Hey, can I have your name real quick?
This is Rowdy.
All right, Rowdy. Thank you very much, man. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, you're welcome.
All right, man. Have a great night.
I'm sorry I'm gonna help you.
It's all right, brother. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty, well, you have a good night.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I don't know about anybody else, but I couldn't take the crackling anymore. My phone sets off my microphone.
Fucking popping. That bitch is popping like crazy, bro. But it's because they're recording the call. But the thing is, bro, is what happened to fucking due process, bro? I mean, granted, he probably doesn't have a bail. Okay, let's be logical here. He got picked up on a failure to appear. He probably doesn't have a bail, right? But the fact that they can't verify a bail, if he did have one, he's gonna have to sit 12 more fucking hours if I wanted to pay the bail right now. Like, how's that rightful, bro? In any way.
Right.
I'm just saying. And would that be the same? Would that be the same with everybody that you tried to bail out? Okay. And then think of the repercussions of that. If nobody's getting bailed out, well, they're fucking collecting how much money per inmate per day to hold these fuckers hostage. I mean, you see how hard it is to pay a fucking bail. This is fucking stupid. Like you say, Betty, yeah, he's between a rock and a hard place. I mean, if we're trying to help him and we can't, then I'm guessing there ain't nobody else gonna get too much further, right? Like, that was a fucking spin around move, spin you in a circle. Nobody wants to help you do shit. Oh, well, he can just sit a few more hours, call back in the middle of the night. We're busy right now. Los Animus told you that, bro. That's fucking, we're busy right now. Well, if you had more cops, you probably wouldn't be so busy. If you didn't fucking have tyrants like Trio fucking as your lieutenant, you probably have more cops. See how that works? It's not my fucking fault that you're busy. Just saying. The man fucking needs to be bailed out of jail, right? I'm just saying. People are nuts, man. And they allow it. Like I say, if that was you sitting in there, oh, well, we'll just get you out tomorrow. You know, like, that's fucked up. So, yeah. And I mean, we just picked him random as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't like, I don't know that guy at all. We just picked him random. This is a fucking inmate lottery. So, and had he had a bail and they told us there's a possibility we could have raised some bail funds for him, but he don't even fucking have a bail. Call back tomorrow. Shit. It's just the way it goes, though. This is the system. We're just fucking showing you how it works. Nothing new here. Same old shit. Run you around. That's the government for you. So, and that guy said his name was Robbie. Is that what I heard? That was hard to hear over the fucking popping, but I thought I heard him say Robbie, which is weird. Give you that's his first name or something. I don't know. But does anybody want to come up? I'll drop the link. Anybody wants to come up and give your opinion on that? That's about how it goes. I'd be pissed if I was sitting in there, dude, and I had people calling around fucking for an hour and a half fucking trying to pay my bail, and all they did was end up right back in the same spot they started. It's kind of fucked up, man. It's how our jail systems work here, though. The other thing they like to do here is keep pushing your fucking court date back and back and back and back and back. So you're just stuck sitting in their fucking jail, dude, for months on end. They'll just keep pushing your fucking case back. Call the bail bondsman where he's at and find out real quick. Yeah, I don't know about that, but
sorry about that. I had to go
Yeah,
grab
it
a
is.
soda.
That's their job, dude. And for him to say, because that was Los Angeles that said, "Oh well, we're kind of busy right now." Well, let's be honest. You wouldn't be kind of busy if you had another fucking 6 cops. You know, like the 6 that you lost over the fucking past few months because they couldn't
Right.
act right. You know, sorry about your bad luck there, guys. It's not our fault. The man still deserves to be able to fucking have his bail posted.
If
So
he's got a bail, I mean, you heard the guy. There is a no bond with some
right,
warrants, but
right.
it didn't
A
say
bench
that.
warrant even. You
I'm
have to go
I'm
in
gonna
front of the
go
judge,
back.
but they have to tell you. They have to tell you that.
It's a
You know,
misdemeanor warrant. Like it's an
right?
FTA misdemeanor warrant. Like he should have a
Yeah.
bail. There should be no reason why bail is not fucking given to this
Well,
guy.
FTA is failure to appear, and likely they're going to make him see a judge first. But dig this. Why would they fucking drag him all the way down here just to drag him all the way back up there Monday, to drag him all the way back down here Monday afternoon, just so he can post his fucking bail and walk all the way back home?
Well, they're not going to do that. He'll have video court. They do
Probably
that now.
so.
Yeah, he'll have video court. So he'll still be down in Los Animas. He'll have video court. They do that now. That's a new thing. Video court.
He'll
They
probably
like their
have bail
video
on
court.
Monday. It's just weird. You know, it was a random pick. You know,
Right? It was weird that it was just a random pick.
is it? Yeah, because if it's that way with everybody, dude, then that's definitely a violation, dude.
Because I
I'm
mean,
just
this is
saying.
this is how we picked him. This is with the
Where I mean,
information that
where's
we saw.
right? Where's the due process, bro? I mean, okay, so like I say, if he was arrested yesterday, there's a chance that he didn't get to see a judge yesterday, so then he's gonna have to sit for the weekend with no bail to see the judge on Monday. Like that is a possibility. But the fact that they're not telling us is a big misunderstanding.
Well, the fact that, first of all, just the simple fact that they're making it look like these inmates are here, and then
Right.
you go to call, and then you find out, no, 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 our jail is closed. They got shipped all the way over to Los Animas. What if those people could not, they don't have any family to take them back home to Bent County? What if they don't have a car? What if they don't have transportation like that? Dude is stuck trying to find a way back to Bent County.
And that's what the cop told you too, bro. The cop
Yeah.
told you flat out, like, no, they're on their own once we let them go. You know?
Right?
That's what I say, bro. They'll be fucked up dealing with me, bro. I'll be like, I ain't leaving, bitch. Give me my fucking tray. You know?
Yeah.
Shit. I need
I
a
think every
vacation.
jail has video visiting and video court now.
I don't know what I'd do with 3 square meals a day and all that rest, bro.
Right? The only downfall is you wouldn't be able to work on your YouTube. That's the only downfall.
Fuck, Eric Brandt. Eric Brandt does it from prison all the time, bro. Come on.
I don't know how he does it.
He's that guy.
I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Cut him loose in the morning? Like, I mean, to get to Bent County, what is there? Maybe Betty, you think like a cog bus or something that goes that way? Because I know the bus thing don't go. You know, like there ain't nothing that goes that way that I can think of, man.
I mean, the
And you're
only thing
talking
that
a hell of a fucking hike, bro. Down 350, there's 79 miles with no services, just ghost towns, bro. Go
Yeah.
ahead, walk home. And you got to pass the prison, bro. So then they're gonna fucking probably pick you up for walking past the prison.
Probably. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of issues here that, we've just, I mean, look, just a couple of phone calls. Look what we uncovered. And people thought that we were joking when we said, escape room parties in the Bent County Jail. Because, they just supposedly there has been. I mean, you heard they're closed for maintenance.
Yeah, maintaining it.
Well, you know,
But the site don't say that, and that's a big red flag too, right? Like their
well, this,
official jail site doesn't say anything about that. That's a red flag to me as well.
well, you
That's
know,
not.
maybe they didn't have the right person to manage this.
Oh, let's fucking meet and manage this.
Manage
Yeah.
this. Let's manage this.
That's how you roll. That's how you get down.
Yeah, that's how I get down. I go after tyrants. You're a piece of shit tyrant. You wear a fucking badge.
Fucking meet somewhere.
Hey, you wear a badge and you're afraid of the First Amendment.
I'm not gonna wear it, man.
I remember that conversation.
Right. He sure is not gonna wear a badge when he sees me. That's a fact, Jack.
That's a fact, Jack. That badge has been taken away.
Damn
It's
it,
funny
bro.
how
You
we
try to
haven't
warn
seen
them,
him.
You try to warn shit, bro, and then they get all mad at you when it's all said and done, right? Like, you stupid ass, I fucking told you exactly what was gonna happen.
Right?
And you oh my gosh, bro.
Is it the fact that people are just flabbergasted that we say what's going to happen actually happens?
Right. They don't they can't believe it. It's unbelievable.
It is. I mean, we
No.
shouldn't be
He's
able to
never
get away
seen
with what we
anything.
get away with, right?
Yeah, he's never seen anything like this and maybe he's just, oh my gosh, bro. We need to get him back on the show. Adam, if you're in the chat, man, come on up, buddy. We got a cop watch to go do. We've been invited.
I haven't received a message back on the whole cop watch thing though. I don't think maybe we should ask him if he needs a twisted tea.
When do you crave refreshing iced tea? Twisted Tea wants to know.
Come on, yeah. Talking smack and getting a taste of the good stuff. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, you.
I think he needs a twisted tea.
Maybe so, man.
Maybe.
I know Manuel needs a twisted tea. Shit.
Right about now?
Okay.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
Failure to appear, misdemeanor warrant. Come on. Guy should have some sort of fucking bail by now. He was picked up today. He should have been able to see.
Oh, he's gonna come out a
yesterday.
hardened criminal, bro. He been across half the state dealing with the thugs, man. He's gonna come out fucking hardened educated criminal after this weekend.
Oh, man.
I mean, he's probably got to join a gang and shit over there in Trinidad. They're rough, tough over there,
From what I hear.
So, coming
I
out of
haven't-
Bent, yeah, he's probably got to join up with a gang and pay protection fees for the weekend and shit. Fucking,
Well, I haven't had
Give
a
up his
chance
cornbread.
or the opportunity to be in the Trinidad jail yet. They haven't given me that opportunity. They've been really nice to me.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get a tour. Let's go get a tour, bud.
I wonder if they are
Think we
that
get-
nice.
Think we could arrange that? You think Odin Everett would let us tour his jail? That would be some good PR for him, wouldn't it? That's transparency. That's what the people want. I mean,
would
I'm not
think-
trying to be invasive in like the prisoners' lives or whatever, but I want to see some of the facilities.
Well, I'd like to see what the money is spent on as far as facilities are concerned. I mean, it should be okay. We should be able to get an escort by guards and stuff, right? Like the entire time doing a walkthrough, like kind of like, you
No,
know.
I think it's entirely
documentary type
possible,
thing.
you people. I think it really is entirely possible. I mean, I've seen similar situations happen in the past with other news agencies, so I wouldn't understand why we couldn't,
Right.
Like I could even like get personal interviews with people in there and such. You know what I'm saying? Like reporting on their story. So I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to do a small report on some of the facilities, right?
Right? I mean, we should be able to do it. I mean, maybe, I mean, we can
What
go
do you
through the
think,
proper
Betty?
channels.
What do you
Go
think,
through the
Betty?
proper
Do we do
channels.
it?
I mean,
See
I
what
think it
Betty
would be
thinks.
cool to do a live walkthrough of a jail. I mean, I think that would be cool.
Right. I think it'd be fucking real cool, bud. Who else is doing that type of shit? You know? That's the type of shit we do, bro. So, shit nobody's thought about. Like,
Because I think we're
we,
the only ones crazy enough to be wanting to walk into a jail.
Betty says try it.
Well, I mean, we have the sheriff's number. We can always email him on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to Navarrete directly and see if that's a possibility. Because he is in control of the jail, so let me see if I can arrange for somebody to escort us through there. I'll see. It's a possibility. I'll ask. I'm not afraid to fucking ask. Most they can tell me is fuck off. You know.
Right? I mean,
So
that's really what we
I get
that's
told
really
fuck
what
off
we did with that one.
all day. You know.
Well, that's pretty much what we were told when we went over to that one prison that didn't have any inmates. We were told to fuck off, and it was like, oh, okay, thanks.
You know, I mean, and just think how good it's gonna make Navarrete look, inviting us in for a tour of the jail when Jake Six wouldn't even fucking invite us to the jailbreak, you know?
Right?
I wanted to break out, bro. I'm pissed.
That would be a hell of an Uber fare, Joseph. That would be one hell of an Uber fare.
Fucking Jake Six broke my heart, bro. Damn.
You're still stuck
Now I'm gonna have to
on
make
it.
a bunch of broken heart videos about him, you know,
You're
just to get over it.
God, you act like a 16-year-old that just got broke up. Like, seriously. He didn't invite you to a party.
Right.
He didn't invite me either.
I wanted a chance to get syphilis, man. Damn.
I don't know about
Not
that
every day you
gonorrhea,
get
though.
syphilis from a cop.
I don't know about that gonorrhea, though. That's some nasty stuff,
I'm just
bro.
saying my future ex-wife might have been there, bro.
Oh, man. I thought you were all about that blonde in Trinidad.
Gotta marry one of those cops, right?
Hey, I told
we
you.
got Charlie down there in Trinidad. Yup. The sheriff's department, well, we're only down to a few there, I suppose, so my options are limited, bro.
Well, I'm telling you, man, at the rate that we're getting rid of cops over here, there's going to be no cops, and it's just going to be lawless down here. Then what do we do?
Well, hey, you already know, man, that there is a time limit in place right now, and then it only just becomes even less cops, you know? So,
Well, I'm just saying, like, what do we do when we take out all the law enforcement down here? Because it's not going to be very good for it's not going to be good for the citizens, man. We're not helping the citizens. I mean, we are, but we're not, because I mean, we're taking away their law enforcement.
I think they're supposed to have 24 in Los Animas, and they got less than 10. So, yeah.
Well, I think they're working about the same as Rockyford. Rockyford's, you know, they told us earlier they've only got 6 on their department so far, but they're gaining numbers. They're gaining numbers,
Yep.
and I saw one of their training videos too on Facebook. It was quite amazing. I got to tell you, having a bunch of people in a circle doing one-arm push-ups, that is some awesome shit. You're gonna use that a lot in police work.
That was the academy. They got the academy in Bent County. Now that's Jake Six Academy. He runs that shit, guy. That's Jake's Academy, and so those were graduates from the academy. So those weren't there. That wasn't Rocky Ford's, but that was the people that had the chance to possibly receive, right?
Yeah. Possibility.
So, yeah. But yeah, that's Jake Six does the training there, is what I understand. Is he is the one running the academy. Again, one of the youngest sheriffs in the United States. Just saying. I don't know if he invited all the academy to his jailbreak, but
I heard only a select few got to go.
a couple, yeah, you know.
Well,
heard
you
some
know,
mixed
it was a
stories there.
training exercise, so I heard it was him.
I hope John gets that video, bro. I hope John gets that training exercise video. That would be good, especially in its entirety. You know,
Right?
all the boring parts too.
Like, I can't wait to see how an escape room game works in a prison.
Right. Right.
Can't wait to see it.
And how I've never seen an escape room operate on government funds before, you know. So like this is something new, you know.
Well, you know what kills me is I asked for the jail audit after they had closed for maintenance.
Yeah.
We're gonna say maintenance, even though it's plugging up the holes that they had, even though they had inmates where they shouldn't have had inmates. I mean, maintenance.
Dude, and the jail's not that old.
Mm-mm.
It's 23 years old, bro.
23 years old.
It's not fucking old.
No, not by building standards. No, I mean even
No, I
still.
mean, bro, look at the fucking go to Canyon City. Those jails are way, way, way older, right? Like, like go anywhere in the state, bro. Like, I mean, that's a fairly new facility, dude. Like, and here it is, fucking shut down because they can't hold inmates in it. What the fuck? And it wasn't the jail, wasn't the building's fault. It was the fucking idiots running it. I mean, when you don't notice a body fucking laying there for fucking a week, there's a problem.
There is. But see, that's
it's
where
not
my
the
question.
jail.
Well, no, that's where my questions come in, man. Like, did they know that the inmates had escaped and they were looking for them secretly without letting any other fucking law enforcement know? And they ended up getting like way out of the zone, and they ended up having to let. They didn't even let anybody know.
Do you see who handled it, right? It wasn't Jake Six that fixed his fuck up. Did you see who handled it?
No, who handled it?
Oh. Well, somebody that I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of in the near future handled the case.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be the U.S. Marshal handled that case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Marshals
that was
took
turned
it
over to the U.S. Marshals. And the U.S. Marshals tracked the last two down. So,
yeah,
he couldn't even catch the inmates that he let get away.
Well, and see, that's just the thing. Like, the word didn't even get out until one of the inmates was overdosing and called for help. Like, that's what gets me, is that no word was let out until that phone call happened.
Bro, and he's like, we escaped from jail. He's overdosing. And then that dude just dipped the fuck out, bro. You know? Like, holy shit, dude.
Like, man. I've heard of a
don't
lot
know,
of
dude. It's
shit
wild.
going on in Phoenix, but I tell you what, I never expected to hear like shit like this when I moved up into southern Colorado. I thought it was gonna be boring
never
as
ends.
fuck. It never ends.
It never fucking, dude, like you can just pick and choose all day at what to fuck with. I mean, obviously we've been poking at Aguilar for a while, fucking peeling back the layers of the fucking corruption there, you know, but golly, all these surrounding areas are just as bad.
Well, yeah, I mean, take a look at Boone. I mean, we just did, a little expose on Boone. The news did a little expose, really. But anyways, like, the mayor walked away with $400,000. Did not get arrested of the town's money. $400,000 of Boone's money. Quit, took the money, and told the news, I took the money. Are they in jail?
Yeah.
No.
It's the way it is down here.
What
Look
happened?
how much money's missing, dude.
What
in
happened
Pueblo
to the money?
South.
Like, what happened to the money?
And I mean, people wonder why it's still so rural out here. It's so rural because all the money keeps disappearing.
Right? Well,
Which,
the
I mean,
money
they
the
like it that
money
way.
keeps disappearing, and you have the welcoming that I had when I first stepped into Aguilar, which was pretty much leave. You're not from here.
Get the fuck out from here right
Get
now.
the fuck out from here right now. Everything's fine.
Leave
Nothing
us
to look
alone and
at.
don't come back or something, she said, didn't she, as she chased us out the door?
Telling you.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Like,
what a warm welcome to Aguilar.
very warm. I gotta tell you. I mean, even some of these smaller towns I roll into, I get that stare like, you're not from our town, leave. I don't get
How
it.
do they know?
How do they know? Is it the beard? Is it the camera? What gives it away that we're not from
I think it's just
there?
you people, the way you people are, man. That's all there is to it. Just the way you people are. That's my guess.
Well, I'm just rude. I go in very rude. I'm just rude.
Yeah, man. That's what they say.
That's what they say.
I can't believe nobody came up tonight, man. I thought for sure somebody would have come up tonight. Usually we got people fucking beating down the door to come up, you know?
Right. Well, this is like a subject that's new to everybody. Not too many people are educated on what's been going on in Bent County. Bent County keeps their stuff pretty damn quiet. Like that one guy in the administration there that's trying to push a pipeline through certain towns that don't want it. And
oh yeah, my buddy Bill.
Yeah, Bill. That's his name. I
my
found
buddy
out Bill
Bill.
is a very common name around here.
Bill, yep.
Into Bill. So Bill,
Bill.
he's up in the administration, up there in Benton County, and somehow acquired all of this land that now this new pipeline is running through. I don't know how he got this information, or if he was just lucky and bought the land prior to what's going on this project that he's been working on. Oh man, there is so much going on in Benton County,
just
dude.
lucky,
I'm telling
man,
you.
Probably just yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm telling you, man, there is so much going on around here. I think, we are going to have no problems trying to find out. No, I think we're going to have lots of problems trying to find out what's going on around here. But you know us, we like the problems. We like diving headfirst into them. And
so La Junta police, they just did some firearms training yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Or the day before. Yeah, they just got some, they had a training simulator come down, and they got some firearms time on the simulator. That's La Junta, which is also in Bent County, right? So.
Right.
La Junta's also looking for that felony warrant. They got an arrest out for this guy who's got tattoos all over his face. Yes, they're definitely looking for him.
They're definitely looking for him.
They gotta find him, felony. So
you mean this guy with the tattoos all over his face?
yeah. Yeah, and then today was the car and tractor show in La Junta on the Santa Fe Trail, and they did that from 9 to 3. They had that going on. Yeah, a few things. They did the Melon Chunkin Festival where they fucking launched the fucking melons and shit.
Oh no, that was
Uh,
no, that was today.
yeah,
I
and then
missed the pumpkin chunkin.
a couple days ago, the La Junta Police Department was looking for information about some stolen guns. They
Stolen
took
guns from
some
where?
stolen guns and credit cards to Pueblo and used them up. Yeah.
Oh, I guess it was a
So,
a residence or something. Stole the guns and then
so three days ago, La Junta Town Hall and Police Department had their meeting. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things going on in Benton County that we could definitely talk about. We just don't. There's a lot of things happening there. Benton County's fair size. There's a few little towns in there. So back on October 6th, it looks like they did like a First National Bank had a appreciation luncheon. I don't know, bro. They do a few different things out there. So um, I know Seco News puts out some stuff on YouTube. If any of you guys are over that direction, that side of the state, or just want to keep up on what's happening in southeastern Colorado, because we kind of cover like 25 west, and we kind of cover a little bit different stuff. But I'll drop a link here for Seco News. Um, he covers some things. I'll pull his link up here.
right? They cover all over the state of Colorado. Did you hear
Yeah,
about the
I mean, he mainly
Do you hear about the
mainly
bank robbery that
focuses.
happened over here near me? Like 2 weeks after I got here, somebody robbed the bank over here, man. Some old guy
It
too.
happens all the time, bro. Pueblo's a rough neighborhood.
I'm telling you, bro. Like
It's not.
seriously, the guy rolled up. He was some old guy in a white pickup truck. Rolled in with a mask on, like a COVID mask thing, like surgical mask. Robbed the fucking bank. Took the fuck
All
off.
right. Well, here's the Seco News link. It's for the YouTube side. He got web page and all that shit as well. He's on multiple platforms, but he does more news. So, and he does a pretty good job. I'm not gonna lie. He does a pretty good job of keeping me up on the news that interests me. He knows what we do, and so anything that he covers that's pertinent to what we do, he tips me off. You know, so you'll see me from time to time sharing his stories that kind of go with what we got going on. Because he covers a lot of other things that we don't. So. But he doesn't like spam me with a bunch of shit that's not pertinent to what I'm doing. Anything to do with the cops in the county, he pretty much lets me know. Shit like that. It's 11:05 here, Joseph. 11:05 p.m. So says we've been at it for 2 hours and 45 minutes. At least we got a couple good phone calls in there. I'm kind of pissed off at the results of it all, but man, if that was me locked up in there, dude, I'm telling you, that's some bullshit. I fucking can't pay the bail. That's fucked up.
Right?
I
You
don't
can't pay the
know.
bail. That's fucked up. I seriously
Right.
think that we should have had other people like Betty or somebody call up and ask for somebody else's bail. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Like just pick another random fucking person and then ask what their bail is.
Yeah.
You know, if they're
Run,
there.
run another lotto and come down. Yeah.
Yeah, but it can't be me, man, because the guy knows my voice. It's the same dispatcher. It looks like there's only one dispatcher at night.
Yeah, yeah. And
his name was Rowdy. Rowdy, the dispatcher. Rowdy. He was
yeah, if
nice
anybody
though.
else wants
I mean,
call.
he gave us all the information we wanted. He did.
Did he say Rowdy?
Yeah, he said Rowdy.
Okay. It almost sounded like Robbie the way it was crackling, you know?
Oh, may have been Robbie. It sounded like Rowdy.
No, I think it is Rowdy. That name rings a bell. I'm pretty sure it is Rowdy. W with a W. Yeah, Rowdy. Think so.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Because if he said Robbie, that's more of like a first name, right? I'm pretty sure Rowdy is the guy's last name. So.
Yeah. He didn't say like officer or anything. He just said Rowdy. My name's Rowdy.
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 They got some fucking names over there, bro, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I'm telling you, bro. They've got all the names set up for like a TV series, kind of like Netflix or something. I don't know what we call it though. Like the escaping inmates of Bent County. The Adventures of Jake 6.
Right.
I don't know. The Adventures of J6. I think J6 sounds better. The Adventures of J6. Maybe we can get some ride-alongs with J6, kind of like the sheriff from Maricopa County or Pima County. I'm not sure which one that is. He you know, they got their own little YouTube and they think they're funny by posting their interactions and stuff and like talking bullshit to people. I think it's funny.
Bro,
but maybe we can do that with J6.
I just found a post from January 21st, 2019. It's on KOAA News 5. And there's a clip. Sheriff Jake 6 was a runaway choice in the three-way race last fall for the office in Bent County. And they got a fucking little story on it and shit.
Right.
It's funny that they say he's a runaway choice.
A runaway choice?
Did they like... Right, like was that a premonition?
To run away?
Because his inmates ran away. You get it? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it a fucking premonition, bro? They call him Sheriff Jake 6 was the runaway choice in a three-way race. Three-way race. What's the race between?
Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh, bro. He's a runaway choice, bro. Shit you not, dude. KOA fucking predicted this shit, dude.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, hell, it's not even Aguilar. You can't make this shit up.
You should pull the clip. Pull the clip up, bro, because it's like a 2-minute clip. But
what clip? Which
it's
clip?
back
Where?
when
Put the link in private chat, and I'll pull the clip.
Just type in Bent County J6. It'll come up.
All right, here we go.
It'll be KOAA fucking plastered him, dude. And then I got from 22, I got on YouTube where he speaks about current issues the department's facing.
The only on News 5 meet Bent County Jake 6. That one?
Get him, bro. Get him. Yeah, that's the one. Get him. It's a little 2-minute clip from the news.
Hold on.
Runaway. The runaway.
Okay. Only
fucking funny, dude.
Only on News 5.
Only.
On News 5.
And on
Sheriff's
GCM
also its
and
youngest, just 27 years old, and he's in charge of a county here in southern Colorado. Tonight, only on News 5, meet Bent County's new sheriff, Jake 6.
In the community, they were stating they needed help, and I wanted to help.
He may not look the part, just 27 and appearing perhaps younger, but Jake Six was the runaway choice in a three-way race to become sheriff of Bent County. Now this Los Animas native is out to prove he's earned his rank in spite of his youth.
I'm kind of used to that. In Kiowa, I was the youngest for a very long time, and I was second in command.
He faces big challenges, a major drug and homelessness problem, exacerbated, he says, by the nearby Fort Lyon Rehab Center for the homeless.
They're bringing the people from Denver to here to get them away from a drug problem, and it's brought us a large drug problem.
And increasingly, big city crime in a small town. Most recently, a burglary spree hitting homes, businesses, even the cemetery. Sheriff Six says a fresh approach and fresh faces could help make a dent.
We're young and energetic. Most of the office is pretty young, but they all want to be here, they want to work here, and they're going to push hard to get some things changed.
It's a lot of change. It's definitely different people, different atmosphere.
In a part of the state where recruiting and retaining is tough and trust in law enforcement is easier to lose than to earn, Six is having relative ease filling his staff, bringing veterans from surrounding departments to join ranks in Bent County, and so far showing results: an arrest in the burglaries, a crackdown on drugs, and help from committed citizens.
It's community volunteers, much like a fire department. They just volunteer to help, and right now.
Six graduated from Los Animas High School in 2010, most recently serving as undersheriff in Kiowa County since 2015. The retired former sheriff who hired him there has now signed on to run the Bent County Jail.
What do you think? You see? Oh, and just to point out, fucking KOA got a goddamn tour. They're all up in the fucking... Come on, bro. Don't play with us. Jake, we're coming. We want a fucking tour, buddy.
We want a tour. We want a tour. That's not fair. They got a tour. We want a tour. We'll get a tour. I'm gonna go get a tour. God damn it. I want a tour.
Right. If they can have one, we want one.
Right?
I wonder how he's doing with that drug problem.
Well, he said he was doing great and adding more and more staff. And they were coming from Bent County. I mean, they were coming from Bent County. Even though he is Bent County.
He's got those veterans, you know. He was stealing them off from Los Animas as we were running them off.
And hell, that clip was 4 years ago. Look how far he's come. Look at him. Yeah. Look at all those accomplishments, and who knows how many inmates have escaped out of that jail. Who knows? We don't know. We only know of 4 right now.
I wonder if we can get a private interview like that, man. You think he'll give it to us?
Maybe. We're probably going to have to request it with like a bunch of fucking paperwork. Like, we're going to probably have to fill out like 10,000 pieces of paper. And then we're also going to have to pay them $10,000 to process all those pieces of paper. And then maybe we might get an private interview with him after we get strip searched. We got to get strip searched first. Don't forget about the strip search.
Oh, cavity.
And then cavity searched, because you got to make sure that we're not having any like wiretaps on us or anything like that. And then we might get a private interview with him.
I don't know about you, man, but I can't wait for Jake Six to cavity search me. He is my runaway choice for the cavity search.
The runaway choice. I'm telling you, man, it just keeps getting better and better. Like, it just keeps getting better and better.
Jake, we're just getting started. We're just playing around a little bit, buddy.
Yeah.
Just take my advice. Watch our videos. Find out where we've been, and maybe ask them what you probably shouldn't do. Maybe they'll tell you. Maybe they won't.
Maybe.
From the Bent County Jail is.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Lauren Boebert keeps voting against.
No, not Lauren Boebert.
He was in Walsenburg. He was in Walsenburg today, bro.
Yellowstone, a CBS
If you were out fucking around, we could have went and seen Lauren Boebert.
A man who escaped from the Bent County Jail is still on the loose tonight.
See, they're making money off of
Federal
YouTube.
agencies are now searching for the inmate who was just sentenced to 64 years in prison. And now the Bent County Sheriff admits to 13 investigates. The dangerous inmate was able to break out of jail because of his office's negligence. Investigative reporter Quinn Ritzdorf is live in our newsroom to explain what he has learned about this inmate and the escape. Quinn.
Heather, 64 years for 2 counts of second-degree assault is lengthy. Mark Fox's sentence is 4 times longer than the maximum assault sentence he was facing. That's because he is what the courts call a habitual criminal. Earlier this week, 4 inmates escaped the Bent County Jail, and for more than 24 hours, officials had no clue it had happened.
No. We're going to fix that. It was actually a week. Not 24 hours, a week.
One of those inmates, Mark Fox, is still on the loose.
Almost all of Southeast Colorado law enforcement are actively searching for Mr. Fox.
Last month, the 46-year-old was sentenced
to
fat,
2
consecutive 32-year prison terms.
Go back at that. Go back. He looks like he's got a fucking baby in there, bud.
Colorado's habitual criminal statute allows sentences to be 4 times the
I think he's
maximum
fucking
potential
pregnant.
sentence if someone has 3 previous felonies. Fox has at least 5 in Jefferson, Boulder, and Denver counties.
They've determined that he's a danger given the seriousness of the charges he was facing, the fact that he was convicted of crimes of violence.
Bent County Sheriff Jake Six says Fox likely wanted to escape because of his lengthy prison sentence, but he tells 13 Investigates multiple factors led to the escape. As Otero County builds a new jail, all inmates and staff are now working at Bent County's jail. But Sheriff Six says the 2 different staffs have different protocols, leading to a mix-up.
It appears that neither staff, Otero's or ours, did an accurate head count.
The 4 inmates tricked the guards by rolling up sheets to make it look like they were in bed. Instead, they had escaped.
The inmates escaped through a sheetrock ceiling inside of one of our pods. They crawled through the attic and broke out the eave of the building and went down a rope on the outside.
Tattoo boy next to him.
Hold on a second, because they don't have sheetrock ceilings in the pods.
Right. Right.
They do, however, have sheetrock ceilings in the kitchen.
Just like he doesn't have a rock hard abs, right?
Right?
Their sheetrock looks like his rock hard abs. Let's say it that way.
Oh, Joseph says he lost by a week.
bro, just by that little short from 2020 till now, bro, he doubled his size, dude. I think he's fucking pregnant.
A handmade rope.
Sheriff
Look
Six
at his
says
belly
there are
button poking out, bro. Like that's fucked up. I'd be embarrassed. If that was me.
Hold on.
Look at his belly button, bro. It's just fucking talking. Watch when he talks, his belly button talks, bro. This is fucking fucked up, but it's true.
Hold on. So he's gone. You're telling me that this guy, seriously, has gone from looking like... Hold on, I gotta find it. We got a lot of shit. Hold on, I gotta scroll through. We've got a lot of shit. So you're telling me that this guy...
Good in the neighborhood, man.
I'm telling you, like... where is he? God damn it! You got
Jake.
so much shit on here.
Is Jake gonna fucking pass physical, bro? I mean, Jesus. You know?
Is that really the same guy?
Did they clone him, bro? Is he a fucking clone? Did they clone the youngest sheriff in the United States?
Well, hold on. I got to do one more comparison. Just one more comparison. I got another one here.
Look at what's this dude next to him? What's his fucking name? Say Morley or something with all his tattoos?
Yeah, Morley.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morley. Yeah, there's Morley of him.
Sprung from cages on Highway 9, chrome wheel, fuel injected and step it out over the line. Oh, baby, this town rips the bones from your back. It's a death trap. It's a suicide rap. We gotta get out while we're young. 'Cause trans like us, baby, we were born to run.
He ain't born to run no more.
He ain't running, bro. I'm just fucking saying that flat out. He ain't fucking running. He ain't been running for the past fucking 2 years at least.
And went down the rope on the outside, a handmade rope.
Sheriff Six says there are no blueprints
Handmade
for the
rope.
jail. He tells 13 Investigates he never even knew one of.
Hold on. He says in here, he says that there's no blueprints for the jail.
No. They built it on a whim.
They just randomly built a building with rooms
if
that
you
had
build
cells.
it, they will come. And if you caught it, bro, they said this fucking Otero County jail is closed down and all the fucking inmates were here. And now this one's closed down and all the fucking inmates are everywhere else. So is Otero still closed down too, bro? Like, is Bent that fucked up they can't house inmates? Like, I need to go there, bro. And let's just leave it on this frame for a second and take a minute to appreciate that they have no fucking maintenance. They have no motherfucking lawn mowing service. They don't own a fucking weed whacker. That $3 million fucking budget is going to store that goddamn piece of shit bus and trailer back there with the fucking weeds growing up over them. Right? I'm just saying, let's fucking point out the obvious here, dude. I mean, this is very fucking obvious shit, dude.
It's so funny.
Right?
It's true. It's true because it's funny.
True. It's fucked up, but Jesus Christ, dude. This is the reality of the situation. This video was only shot a couple weeks ago by our buddy Quinn, right?
Right? And Otero. Otero County Jail closed down too, Joseph. So let's
that's what the
Good
report
Citizen
said.
just said that. So if you missed it in the news story, the Otero County Jail and their staff and the inmates got moved over to Bent County Jail. And then Bent County Jail got shut down, and now inmates are all over the fucking place.
And another thing to point out from this report, what he says, is that the same thing that we just dealt with tonight when we called to get the bail, that was an issue in that case as well, right? This is what he says. He says the systems were different between Otero and here, and so that fucked everything up. It's the same thing we're dealing with now that they transferred from Bent to Los Animas. Different systems. We can't bail fucking my best buddy in the world, Manny, out, bro. You know?
Yeah.
Same thing. So, like, they haven't learned a fucking thing. They're hard-headed. You can tell because it's the exact same thing. They had this problem when they closed Otero down to move them here, and now they're having the exact same problem when they closed this down to move them there. Like, they're not problem solvers. We can pretty much apply that as well, right? I mean, and what the fuck is that goddamn? Why do they have a goddamn RV back there, bro? Like, is Jake Six fucking camping on the weekends and fucking storing his RV at the jail on the weekdays, bro? Like, why is there a goddamn motorhome back there? If that's the jail yard, all fenced up and shit, what's that Connex box and that old smashed up car doing out there, bro? Like, clean your shit up, Jake. Looks like a fucking pigsty, bud.
Dude, that's a bus.
I don't know, bro.
Seriously, I think they got Burns' bus.
That or a command center or a fucking RV. It's something.
It's an RV. Like, I can see.
It looks like a camper with AC and shit on the top from here. I'm just speculating, but
well, no, seriously.
Who bought that RV?
Right, it's an RV. I mean, look at the decoration on it. That is a recreational RV. That ain't no command center. It's got like the little swooshes and stuff on. That's somebody's
get
RV.
Over there, bro. We got to
know.
go over and do some live streaming, bro, because I'm telling you right now, Jake, clean your shit up before we get to fucking town, bud, because that is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Right?
I mean, look at all that tall grass.
You're fucking, yeah, dude, and not only that, I mean, think all the rodent infestation and fucking bugs and shit that you're fucking bringing into your facility. I mean, the facility's only fucking a few years old. Built in 2000, so it's 23 years old, and you got no respect for the fucking place. That's obvious, bro. Look at the driveways, look at the rocks, look at all the fucking weeds. You don't respect
Betty,
it. That's
Betty
why you
says,
got inmates escaping, Bubba.
Betty says that the RV is to bring people in
Yeah.
for the new escape room.
Right. Like, if you escape, you get to stay in the RV.
No, that's how they're bringing them in. They're bringing them in by the
Maybe.
RV load.
Could be.
They're
That's
pampering
probably
them,
what
dude.
that
Like,
white bus is for back there too, huh?
right?
Transporting
Like that's
from all
the
different counties.
low. Well, that's the basic package. You get the white bus, but if you pay for the premium package, you get the RV and like some like champagne or alcohol in there, and then they escort
what is
you.
in between those buses, bro? What the fuck is that? Like a beat up spaceship or something? Like I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Like the trailer from in front of the fucking the other sheriff's department that we went at the other night. Remember that fucked up trailer that you were trying to get pictures? That's what it looks like.
another mystery one, huh?
Another mystery trailer.
I don't know. I think we need to definitely go pull some weeds there.
Well, let's finish this out. I'm going to put the closed captioning back on because, some people can't hear, so.
One of the walls wasn't concrete like everywhere else in the building. Sheriff Six says all jailers are currently being retrained. He says he asked the Prowers County Sheriff and the Colorado Department of Corrections to investigate the escape and the security of his jail. Reporting live in the newsroom, Quinn Ritzdorf, 13 Investigates.
Your damn Skippy, he's training his retraining his jailers. That's what the escape room games are for.
Hey, thanks for the report, Quinn. We appreciate you, bro. Keep up the good work, bro.
I like Quinn. He came down for Aguilar.
Yeah, me and him, we stay in touch, bro. He's a pretty good guy, man. Yeah, awesome. He is a rare breed. He is a rare breed because he's one of the only ones here in Colorado that will cover corruption.
Mm-hmm.
So he's perfect for down here, there's plenty of stories for him that nobody else wants to take.
Well, and he has access that we don't because, of course, he's mainstream media. So, of course, people are going to, respect them more than they're going to respect us. And they're going to give them more information. He got that interview with your mayor, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He got that mayor interview. Like, mayor wouldn't even do an interview with me. He wouldn't even do it with Joe Cool. He wouldn't even do it with fucking Sam. He won't do no personal interviews, but he did it with Quinn.
Right. And he chewed his cud the whole way through the interview.
Right?
Weird, dude.
Well, I mean,
if you're like, oh yeah, it's mainstream media, I'm gonna do the interview. Well, you should at least make yourself a little personable.
Well, you should. I mean, you
don't look like you just fucking woke up from your fucking nap, slapped a fucking half tin of chew in your mouth, fucking showed up and turned your hat the right way, and fucking did an interview.
Well, I don't know.
The information that the mayor gave was all fucking false from what I seen, and
I don't know. Let's see.
Today, taxpayers in a small Los Animas County town are protesting, calling for accountability from their government. 13 Investigates is uncovering new information revealing the town of Aguilar's property tax revenue is being held by the state. It's because the small town is years behind on turning in financial audits. Investigative reporter Quinn Ritzdorf is pressing the town leaders for answers tonight.
$115,000. That's how much tax revenue is being withheld from the town of Aguilar. The state auditor placed a hold on the money because the town hasn't submitted a financial audit since 2018. Residents of Aguilar want transparency.
Accountability is not just for the taxpayer. It's for the elected officials that work for us taxpayers, period.
Every year, Colorado municipalities are supposed to submit an audit to the state, but the town of Aguilar hasn't turned one in since 2018.
Here we are in 2023, and we still have no audits completed since 2018, and nobody knows where the money's being spent and where the money is going.
Because of the delays, the state auditor placed a hold on the town's property tax revenue in October 2020. After nearly 3 years, that revenue, which the town can't touch, totals $115,000. And residents are upset their tax money is just sitting there.
This state has a law that mandates every town has to do an audit required by law once a year. How they can get away with this many years to the point of having their tax dollars withheld from our community, something is going on.
The town mayor, Donald Gonzalez, says the COVID-19 pandemic made it hard to find auditors to do the work.
Had an auditor that had quit on us. From there, it went to a different auditor. He couldn't get the numbers straightened out and everything, and then COVID hit. So from there, it was trying to get an auditor to get everything done.
According to emails between residents and the office of the state auditor, the town of Aguilar is working to complete the audits. But the emails show the process started back in March. With still nothing completed, residents are beginning to question the town's finances.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Period. And I would love the administration to tell me I'm wrong, to tell the community we're wrong. Show us where the money's going. Show us why the audits are taking so long.
13 Investigates asked the mayor if there are any financial concerns with the town. He says there aren't. He says that they have an auditor and are working to complete the delinquent audits. Once those are done, the withheld tax revenue will be released back to the town. Reporting in Aguilar, Quinn Ritzdorf, 13 Investigates.
Gotta love Quinn, man. He's on that shit. I don't know about you, good citizen. I feel sorry for the auditor that's working that shit.
Oh, there's no way. You know what I mean? Like, it's impossible. There's no way that an audit can be done rightfully at this point, right? Like, the books are so cooked and for so long, to write that it'd be hard. It'd be hard.
Well, I mean, you've got to go from, I guess, 2019, right?
At least, yeah.
I think the last audit they had done was 2018. So you go back to 2019. Now you got to go 2019 to 2020 to 2000. I mean, holy crap! That's wait a minute. No. There's no way. I mean, do they really keep that much paperwork in that office? I mean, I saw a lot of file cabinets, but do you really think they have that many years back, like everything, receipts and everything?
Right, and I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you start thinking like 3 years ago, where'd that $5 go? Where'd that $50 go? It's you're never gonna get it back right, because we know the books weren't kept right to begin with. Like, the last video I took at Tyra's office, if you guys look, I mean, there's fucking paperwork just scattered all over the floor. I mean, that's your audit paperwork, guys. That's how it's filed. I mean, the shit is spread all over the floor. You got a fucking lady sitting in her office that has access to see all that information that's just fucking laying out, you know.
Right.
I could have took my camera and zoomed in on all kinds of personal information. They didn't create the privacy. And like I say, what I seen in Tyra's office looks like a fucking, your average like 12-year-old's bedroom, dude. Like, it's a fucking pigsty.
It is. It is a pigsty.
With all those papers just spread out on the floor and shit, that already tells me. Okay, because I know those papers weren't there a year ago, right? I went in there; they weren't there a year ago. Now there's papers spread all over the fucking floor. So again, dude, like, just from the day-to-day operations, I'm sure there's a lot of misplaced documentation. Is my point. When you start trying to go back that far, it's gonna be impossible. I don't see it happening.
Well, and not only that, but you and me have both witnessed the shredder truck coming in. Literally, once a week, the shredder truck has been coming in. Like how much information needs to be shredded on a weekly basis when you're coming in late, you're leaving early, you're not responding to people's requests? Because I put in a few more requests.
Hey, She's got to live up to the name. Right?
I mean, I guess she's got to live up to the name. If
I mean, her mama wouldn't have named her that if she didn't have to live up to it. You know? I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm just saying, man. Like, this is fucking crazy ass shit going on with it. I mean, it ain't no crazier than what's going on over here. I mean, with Jake Six and Bent County and going through Seiko News here. Oh.
He doesn't have to rebuttal anything, but we're going to ask.
We're going to restart that.
Go.
So at this time, we're going to give Jake the same kind of. He doesn't have to rebuttal anything, but we're going to ask him some questions, and then have the public get ready to say one more question at the end, and maybe if we have time, we'd have more. Anyway, at this time, I would like to introduce Sheriff Jake Six.
So first off, I'd like to thank the VFW for putting this on. I am Jake Six. I'm the Republican candidate for Bent County Sheriff. Our past term was a lot of fun. When we came into office, most of our equipment was sold. Our cars were in great shape. I think Wick can correct me if I'm wrong, but there was like 7 cars broke down in our parking lot. So we worked a lot with the county commissioners. We called them, told them we have no uniforms. They dumped oil on a lot of our uniforms when we came into office. So we worked with them and got new uniforms. We got new cars. We came in really rough.
What?
There was one time
over the uniform?
I walked into the office to do.
What happened now?
What? Who dumped oil all over the uniforms? I'm fucking lost already at that, dude.
Okay, maybe I missed it. So hold on. I'm gonna go. It's only a few seconds. So I'm gonna go back.
Right there.
I'm Jake Six.
That's fine.
Jake Six. I'm the Republican candidate for Bent County Sheriff. Our past term was a lot of fun. When we came into office, most of our equipment was sold. Our cars were in great shape. I think Wick can correct me if I'm wrong, but there was like 7 cars broke down in our parking lot. So we worked a lot with the county commissioners. We called them, told them we had no uniforms. They dumped oil on a lot of our uniforms when we came into office.
See? What does that mean?
I think what that means is that the previous people that were running the Bent County sheriffs didn't like the fact that they lost to Jake Six, so it sounds like a lot of people quit and dumped oil all over the uniforms. And
we can speculate. We got permission from the lawyers.
Speculation that the previous people didn't like that they didn't win and Jake Six was coming. Man, I mean, they had 7 cars broke down in the parking lot.
You know?
But they worked with the county commissioners. They got all new cars. They got all new uniforms. They invested a lot into Jake Six.
I wonder if they was able to get him like a paternity vest or something.
Or maybe a
some
girdle.
with a little elastic stretch around the gut.
I don't know. Maybe a girdle. It doesn't look like it though.
Maybe a girdle, yeah.
All right, let's finish this.
So we worked with them and got new uniforms. We got new cars. We came in really rough. There was one time I walked into the office to do my dispatch shift because we lost quite a few dispatchers, and I caught Wick sleeping on the conference room table after his 14-hour shift in dispatch. So it was a lot of fun coming in. We focused on major.
14 hours?
Yeah, Wick was on the job 14 hours, bud.
14-hour shifts is dispatch. I mean, I know you're sitting in a chair taking phone calls, but 14 hours?
No, he says when he came in for his dispatch shift, Jake was running the dispatch shift, and Wicks was just got done running the patrol shift for 14 hours. He was sleeping at the table, he said.
Oh. All right.
Major crime and burglary. We trained our staff as best we could in a really short time. Mainly on report writing, that was one thing we were struggling greatly on in this county, was we couldn't get a report past a judge or a DA. So we taught as much as we could and got our deputies working with the district attorney. We were able to reduce burglary, which, as you guys remember, was kind of bad. We reduced burglary by 74% in this county. It is the highest in Colorado at this point. Major assaults, we got down 87%, and our theft rate, we got down 70%. We revitalized the sheriff's posse, which greatly helped us. They came out and did patrols, and when we first came into office, a lot of people thought we had 30 cops on duty at all times. It was usually one cop and about 30 volunteers. So they helped greatly in actually reducing our crime.
So you can just volunteer to be a cop? Just do it voluntarily?
For the posse. That's the 30 members of the posse, bro. I told you. So maybe we can get Navarrete to let us be in the posse here, bro.
Ooh.
We can just drive around all day and be the cops and shit, dude. Just volunteer.
Maybe that's how we get in.
Maybe that's how we do it.
I mean, Aguilar's not going to hire me as marshal. I haven't even gotten a response on that one.
Yeah, they're fucking snooty in Aguilar, bro. They don't, they like to look a gift horse in the mouth,
Right?
I mean, you offered your services and they fucked you, so.
Right? Like, I offered my services. I think I'd make a great marshal. I really do. I think I'd make a great marshal. I don't know. Time would only tell, but I don't think the badge would corrupt me. I don't think it would. I think I could hold the power, kind of like the ring, the ring of power from Lord of the Rings. I think I could hold it and not be like, my precious. I think I could be that way.
Able for the public to see cops more often. It is a small town. It's a fairly large county, but there's not a lot of population base to give us tax dollars. So we don't have an abundance of cops. So their help has been absolutely critical in what we've done. So I was raised in Big County, as most of you know. I grew up here, went to high school here, graduated in 2010, so we're still kind of young. I'm getting up there in age. But so I went to Law Enforcement Academy in 2012. I was our top driver, which made me become a driving instructor. So now I'm the lead driving instructor for the Otero Junior College. That helps us greatly in recruiting. I see every recruit in Southeast Colorado to try and pull them into Bennett County. The undersheriff does the same thing. He teaches most of their report writing and a lot of the general classes just to show our face in the academy, and these unsponsored kids that don't have a place to go, we try and bring them into Bennett County. Moving forward with the county, we would like to attack a lot the major crimes that we're having now. We're getting a very big influx in vehicle thefts. Not like the Pueblo where they're throwing off trying to sell them. We're getting mostly the vehicle thefts that somebody's stealing, taking out in the middle of nowhere, and dumping, and we're catching it usually the same day. Most of our cars, actually all of our cars so far have been stolen, we've recovered. The other thing we're really focused on is sexual assault. For some reason, in Bennett County, we're one of the highest for sexual assault. So that's something we're not the highest in the state, but high per capita. But it's something we're looking on, trying to help families.
So I don't understand. How are you not highest in the state, but highest per capita?
Right, because it's so rural. You know what I mean? That's what he's saying.
Oh,
it's such a rural place. You know what I mean? So, yeah, per capita. So there's not a whole lot of people there in the county. And then he's talking about these sexual assaults, but then allegedly his fucking jail staff is sexually assaulting fucking inmates. You know what I mean? You don't want to talk about that part, but
nope. But they're on the rise, though. We gotta nip that in the bud.
Yeah,
nip that in the
bud.
bud.
When the inmates start coming out with fucking gonorrhea and syphilis, it's gonna be kind of hard to fucking avoid that saying that didn't happen. You know what I mean?
Well,
Just saying.
I don't know what to tell you.
I wonder if they thought
Things
that
working with
too.
DSS to try and stop some of these calls that we're getting. We've already worked to improve our transparency. Over the years, we were trying to find people that could release a press release onto Facebook regularly. We did it when we first started, and we got really busy and stopped doing it. So finally, I talked my wife, who helps with English teaching, into writing that for us and putting it on Facebook to assist our transparency and let you guys know kind of what we do.
Aw, his wife writes for him. Isn't that sweet? It kind of reminds me of Linda.
But I
And
do
then having the attorney fucking respond, and then the attorney having the other attorney write for him. Makes me think most of them can't write a fucking letter to save their life, bro.
Well, I'm all about like transparency, but when I ask for a jail audit and they go, "Oh, well, there's no such thing as the jail audit there," but if you're pertaining to a jail audit, ask me what kind of information you're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Transparency at its finest, I'm telling you. And then on top of it, transparency. The jail's closed. Not by the website. By the website, it's open. It's still taking in inmates. And
that's personal, private information.
They're not letting anybody know on the website that these people are getting transferred to different fucking jails.
Well, and then they don't let them bail out. You can't bail out. We
can't bail out because they can't find them.
Right. We got you.
I gotta wait a few hours. I gotta wait for day shift to come in. They know what's going on.
Bro, he'd be fucked up if we called him back in like an hour, wouldn't he?
Ooh, the Los Animas County guy? Oh
Yeah.
He's
a new guy, dude. He's a pretty nice guy. Like he probably wouldn't mind if we called him back and asked. He did instruct us to do so. So
right, I'll just call him back and be like, "Hey, man, I couldn't sleep. I'm kind of worried about my buddy Manuel."
You know.
Did you ever find out anything on Manuel? Tell me, how many inmates do you have in there, like total right now? Because I'm kind of scared
He's got
for Manuel.
nothing going on at this point, bro. He was busy earlier. He's got nothing going on now.
Right?
Anyways, this is kind of a long little video, dude. But they're getting ready to question this guy in a minute too. It gets good.
All right. Well, let's continue.
So as for my qualifications, I've been in law enforcement, as I said, for about 10 years. I've led the Kiowa County Sheriff's Office as the undersheriff when I was there. I spent 3 years as an undersheriff, 2 years as a sergeant, and I was a deputy for about a year and a half. Then here, I've been here for 4 years, and I'd like another 4. That's all I have for a start.
Okay, thank you. Requirements of the sheriff's office, and how are you planning to uphold them, like the jail and being the fire marshal for the unincorporated part of the county?
Okay, so first and foremost, my primary responsibility and duty is to uphold the Constitution of the United States and protect your constitutional rights. So that is our main focus, is making sure none of the deputies violate anyone's constitutional rights and making sure nobody else does the same to you. Then we have the standards, we preserve the peace in the county. We run jail and transport services. As Alan said, our jail's kind of in disrepair. It has been since we took office. But for that statutory requirement, we were able to add approximately 30 beds to the jail so we could sell those beds out to other counties. So we have about 18 jail staff. I think we've reduced down to 16 just to get, or 14, just to try and get pays up. We've reduced staff substantially. But that money all came from the jail. We cost the same as the former administration. We have double the staff. Mainly, we brought in a lot more revenue. I mean, the commissioners greatly helped us. They allowed us, Kim actually went and got us the beds from Fort Lyon that they donated to the sheriff's office so we could do this upfit on the jail for really low cost. So we are working with them currently to increase cost of the jail. We're one of the cheapest places to house people, but we're now one of the only places to house people. So if we can sell when we sell these beds, everybody right now needs beds. If we can get them sold, it will bring a lot more money into the county. But first and foremost, we need staff, which we're working with the county commissioners to get. So the other one is I am the fire marshal for Benton County. I'm on the fire department, but I don't fight fire as the sheriff's office. We have a great working relationship with the fire departments, both on our east end and here, the sheriff's office. We do not manage a fire truck. If those of you have seen fires in Otero County, the Otero County Sheriff, he has his own fire truck and fights fire, which is one of my responsibilities in the unincorporated parts of the county. I'm not as comfortable fighting fire and leading fire as I should be. So the two fire departments greatly help us, and we call them and we just pay for it. We also do paper service, search and rescues, concealed weapons, permits. Our search and rescue team, we have a large mounted posse ran by Dusty Nichols. So the mounted posse that we help on search and rescue is just about everywhere and throughout the state.
That's funny.
I hit one time.
Okay.
That's funny. You're muted, you people. But yeah, Dusty Nickel.
Oh.
I said, what about Krusty Penny? Dusty
Krusty
Nickel.
Penny?
That's what he said,
Dusty
bro.
Nickel.
Led by Dusty Nickel.
Another question.
I'm telling you, man, like all these names are perfect for a series.
So I didn't know he was a goddamn fireman too. He's the fucking fire investigator and shit, bro. And he admits he don't know shit about fire. And I love how he says he's just here to protect our constitutional rights, but then when we ask for public fucking information, he fucking throws the whole thing right to the sheriff, shits himself, and says, "Oh my God, these guys are asking for information." You know?
Well, I found that it's very common around here that people hold many hats in one role for some reason. Like town administrator,
like
town clerk, town treasurer.
What's up, Too Tall? Good to see you, bro.
What's up, Too Tall?
No, third one. Second one?
Just go down the list.
Do you have experience managing an office budget, and how are you going to work within Benton County tax base and the Benton County commissioners?
So at times, me and the commissioners, and Ken can attest to this, have had a very contentious relationship. I'm working with the county tax base as best we can to function. Like Alan said, we need to find a way to start paying these deputies more, which we've done over the past by cutting.
Wait. They're trying to figure out how to spend $3 million budget?
Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough.
It must be rough to fucking figure out how to spend a $3 million budget on how many... weren't they all volunteers? Now they're paying them?
The 30 was volunteers.
Oh, the 30 was volunteers. So, okay. But they got to pay the deputies more.
Right. Yeah.
Out of $3 million.
And firemen and the search and rescue and all those others that he listed. Because he said that they just pay them. It's easier for him to just pay them than to go fight the fire himself. He'll just pay them to go do it.
Okay. Maybe I should have been clear. Maybe I should have.
Exactly, Joseph. See, you're catching on, bro. You need to come out on more often, Joseph. You're catching on, bro. I like you, bro. Stick around.
I like Joseph.
Cutting more and more of our slots, which is making us heavily rely on the posse who we don't have to pay to keep crime down. We are working with the county to increase the price of admission into the jail to where we can start making money.
Admission into jail.
Wait, hold on. Wait, there's an admission charge?
Jesus,
Oh, dude.
I didn't know.
I didn't
So
know.
if I
Maybe we
can't
can
afford
just get our
admission, why
walk
not
around.
get in? You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna tell him, motherfucker. I cannot afford admission.
No, we gotta
Don't
go
take
up.
me. I
No,
can't afford admission, motherfucker.
we gotta go up there. We gotta knock on the door and be like, "How much is admission?"
Yeah, what is the admission
It's
fee?
not on the website.
Is this the fucking RV that gives us free rides to jail? You know what I mean? Jake, you're
What's
a
the
fucking
admission
clown,
for the
bud.
escape room? I need to know what the
Yeah,
admission for the escape room
escape
is.
room. Betty's got it. All right, now we understand. All right, it was our bad. It's for the admission for the escape room, guys. All right. Now that's
All right.
cleared up. Jeez.
All right.
Under Sheriff Turner worked for about 3 to 4 months trying to get the 911 tax up to date, and that's brought in another $150,000 in tax money to dispatch. So we trying to.
Damn.
Dispatch getting the money, huh? It sounds to me like he's trying to turn fucking Bent County into a prison county, bro. All of our income is made from the jail. We need to increase more income from the jail. The more people we can get to pay our admission fees to the jail, the better we can do. Like, this is nuts, bro. Like, I can't believe this shit's online, bro. Props to Seco for fucking getting this video, man.
Shit.
Do everything we can to help offset the cost of the sheriff's office to assist the commissioners and use as little of your tax dollars as physically possible. We are one of the largest agencies in Southeast Colorado because we're combined with the city limits of Los Animas. We are still one of the cheapest by far. Otero County costs a little over $1 million more than us, and they don't have as big of a jail or as big of a patrol.
So wait, are you telling me that Otero County's budget is fucking $4 million and they still got shut down?
Hey, okay, so don't tell everybody. So I got some connections in Otero.
Don't tell everybody.
Yeah, from law enforcement, directly, specifically even retired law enforcement in Otero. That's very educated. So I probably could easily find out a good rough estimation on what Otero's budget is. Because the person I know just so happens to probably know exactly what that budget was for that time. So yeah, I got some Otero connections. We can ask about that and see, are they at 4 million? If these guys are at 3 million, then I don't know.
I gotta do some research on Otero, man, because apparently they don't have as big of a jail. And
well, they don't have any jail. They had to send everybody to fucking bed. That's what I mean. And they got a bigger budget. I guess they need more people in their jail so they can get more money, huh?
Well, you know that you would figure if you're trying to make your jail a profit business.
Come to Bent County. You know, like that's the tourism promo. Come to Bent County so we can put you in jail and make money to fund our county.
And you get to pay the admission.
Admission, yeah. Just come visit. Come visit Bent County, pay our admission fees so we can continue to go.
Right?
Jake, I don't know about you, but you should probably get with the commissioners and see what you can do for tourism. Tourism may benefit the county a little better than jailing everybody and trying
or
to
fining everybody like stupid fines that you should not have to pay an admission fee to go to jail.
Jake, it's very hard to give you your fucking admission fee when your website is not correct, and then when we have to call and find our fucking inmates and then find out that they don't even have a bail listed. How do we pay his admission fee, Jake? You see, your fucking plan has big holes, bud.
No, see, you're missing it because the admission fee is to get you into the jail. The bail is your exit fee. You still have to pay an exit, so you still have to pay the admission. Now he's charged with admission. So, question: does he get charged with admission to Otero Jail, Bent County Jail, and Los Animas Jail?
Right, or is the one ticket gets you all the rides? You know?
Does he got to pay separate admissions, or is it just like a wristband thing?
I mean, man, he's lucky, bro. He could have got sent all the way to Washington.
Right?
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
We're going to be working with the city of Los Animas to increase the amount of money they're paying for law enforcement. They're currently paying to $390,000, which our contract is to cover approximately 5 staff, which gives us, if we can work them on 12s, it gives us 24-hour coverage plus a supervisor. We're never fully staffed, and we need to increase pays. So we're asking the county commissioners to look into 6 deputies from them and 1 supervisor at our current pay rate, not the pay rate from 2012. So that is something we're really working on with them to get fixed. I believe I'm hitting my time.
What do you see as the biggest problem involving law enforcement in Bent County, and how will you change that?
Ooh. So the biggest problem is not something I can change. Our biggest problem is going to be the methadone and Suboxone distribution that we have to do by state law. So please, look at who you're voting for state legislators. But by state law, when you come into jail, if you tell me you have an addiction to an opioid, we have to then, the taxpayers pay for the issuance of Suboxone or methadone. Either one of those 2 drugs. We pay for that, we have to issue it, and what makes it better is when you leave the facility, I give you a 30-day prescription for it and 2 vials of methadone. That's going to cost, on average, $400 an inmate that we're going to be paying for. We have looked into if we cannot do this. They basically put it to where we could be sued really easily by the inmate if we don't do this. So it's either do this and spend our tax money, or lose our money via lawsuit. So in efforts of protecting the county, we did work with one of our grant services called JBBS. We worked with them to get this, make sure this was paid for, not by you. Well, it's by your state tax dollars, so that makes it better. So paid by your state tax dollars instead of your local tax dollars.
How does that make it any different? It's both your tax dollars. I mean, last time I checked, you paid local tax, you pay state tax, you pay federal tax.
He's got one of those sense of humors that ain't funny. In the very beginning, it was a great time, trying to be funny. Like he's not funny, but he's trying to be funny.
Oh.
So that's all it is. It's like he's not fucking funny, dude. Like nobody's laughing, dude. Like you're not funny. Like everything he said so far, like one thing got a laugh that he made a funny out of, like the 10 things he attempted to.
Well, and even still, like almost everything that he said, everybody's like, ooh, like the $200 and some odd $1,000 to pay for his sheriffs or his deputies. Like, that's a lot.
Well, like he says, Betty, it's really simple. If they don't and they tell them, you just sue. It's an easy lawsuit. It's a state law. It's legislative. So Trinidad could easily be sued for that. Just like he's stating, that's factual. He already knows it. Like they won't even go through court on that type of shit, because if they tell them that they're a fucking addict, dude, they can't let them go through those withdrawals. The risk is too high. So the legislators
they could potentially have a heart attack and stuff.
Like,
right.
So the legislation, and that's why he's like, watch who you vote for your because legislation branch here has made it that way. So
that's where we're at.
I find it odd that here now you got the fucking jail doling out Suboxone and methadone, now they're drug pushers and shit, bro. Like it's weird, right?
And the sad part is that we're all paying for it.
Right. Like if you need your fix, dude, just go up to the local store, punch somebody in the face, and get arrested.
Right. At least you'll get some Suboxone or some methadone.
A misdemeanor crime is gonna cost you fucking $50 in court fees, and you just got $400 in fucking methadone, bro.
Right.
So I can see his gig.
I mean, the only
Oh, can't forget
downfall
admission.
is you catch
Gotta
a
pay
charge. I
admission.
mean, oh yeah, and you got to pay the admission. I don't even know how much the admission fee is. They don't even have that on the website.
Damn it.
So I just picked a different pocket to take your money from.
At least he's
I'd
honest.
like to expand on that. I mean, how are you testing people if they are a methadone? You're taking by their word, and if you are taking it by their word, what happens if somebody ODs? Is the county
Well, they got
responsible?
Narcan for that.
So on that specifically, when we issue out the meds, we basically, so we have to get QMAP certified on all of our jailers so they know when they can issue the medications to try and keep them from overdosing. So those of you who worked in a prison, we give you the one pill that keeps you from overdosing, and we check your mouth to make sure that you actually swallowed the pill. I'm sorry, what's the second part?
Wait. Hold on a second. So they give you the methadone, and then they automatically give you the stuff that reverses the methadone?
I never heard no shit like it, but I guess let him fucking try to elaborate this one.
And so if somebody has a reaction to those drugs that you are by law supposed to give because you don't have a medical license, how is that going to come back on the county if somebody dies from taking that drug that's been legislated that you have to take it?
So you all know the state government. They planned well in ahead before giving me a law I had to follow. So I don't know. Ultimately, it's just like every other law that they jam down our throats. Is we're going to do our best with it, and hopefully the county is covered via
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
criminal
whoa,
lawsuit.
whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I do that too?
I don't know, man. Like, I
Do I
thought.
get to just I mean all these laws that they ram down my fucking throat, do I just get to do the best with them and hopefully the county covers me from a lawsuit?
I don't know.
I mean, is that equal and fair, right? Like,
Well, I mean, last time I checked, they usually like hire somebody in some sort of field, a nurse. That's right, a nurse. They usually hire a nurse that works at the fucking jail just in case any fights or any medication needs to be doled out, because they would be like, licensed to give that out medically, technically.
I wonder if that might help their fucking STD outbreak too, right? Because then they could the employees could just go get their fucking antibiotics from the nurse there.
Well, I think that all depends on how the nurse finds out.
Yeah, she might be on antibiotics too, huh? I mean, he's talking about all this methadone. This video is a little older. I think the fucking black market is on antibiotics, bro.
Might be, man. I don't know. Like,
if they go to the doctors and they got to get fucking lumped into this fucking what's it called? Because there's so many of them, and it's spreadable. So they I can't think of the word it is right now, but so like everybody
outbreak?
that goes in,
it's
an outbreak, but like but more specific. So like everybody that goes in gets put on the list now because there's so many of them. So think about the black market on the antibiotics there right now, because people like Jake 6 don't want to go in and get put on that list of the contagion, right? The outbreak.
Contagious is what Betty says.
So anytime there's a disease that can be spread like that, like it's listed through the health department. Like, if you think I'm bullshitting about this STD fucking bullshit, just ask the health department. Like, hell, maybe even the health department has it on their fucking website. But I'm telling you, please fucking wear gloves for the sheriff's department there in Benton County. Please wear gloves. All right?
Don't touch me.
Nasty fuckers.
Don't touch me.
Right.
From what way they're making us do.
another amendment to that one. So if the county commissioners, would they be able to send a letter to the state legislator saying, we ain't doing this?
It's possible that they could do that. In the law, they wrote that the inmate, if they requested it, did not get it, can sue us directly. So, I mean, that's something I'll work with the county commissioners to see if there's a way around it, but the state legislation is they love law enforcement, so they'd like to make our job as easy as possible. So it'd be really hard for Little Bend County to find a loophole, I'm sure.
Okay, this is the time for anybody from the audience that would like to ask him a question.
I chose Wix for my business because of its
she
massive
chooses
scope
Wix.
for functionality and
with the Wix.
Did I answer?
Good.
What would you say your biggest downfall is, and how do you look at trying to fix it?
So my biggest downfall personally, that's what you're asking? Yeah. My biggest downfall personally is trying to work with the public and keep the officers happy. After the deputies work at 12, they yell at somebody. They were, tired, and they didn't treat a person like I would have treated them when I was there. It's balancing that with talking to that public and not trying to insult the deputy or the public member, and that's something I've been struggling with and working on greatly throughout this last term is the amount of complaints. Not everybody loves law enforcement, and being able to field those complaints, not thinking as a cop. The way I was taught is I think like a cop. It's hard now to even have a conversation with somebody without talking about law enforcement. It's basically what I know and it's all I know. So to fix that, I've been working on, I make friends outside of law enforcement, so I'm able to talk to you and tell you without speaking in law enforcement. I'm able to he did
He's
what
not
he did,
making
not
friends
make
this
excuses.
way. I'm just saying, he didn't invite us, motherfucker.
Well, he's explaining how, he's so used to cop-splaining stuff that he's trying to learn how to cop-splain without talking cop.
Right, and as he's cop-splaining, right?
As he's cop-splaining.
It's fucking great, dude. You can't make this shit up.
But this is why he did what he did, and this
what the hell?
is how I'm going to do to fix that specific
What the hell?
Do we have more time? You want me?
Any other questions? We got one more minute.
He looks so uncomfortable.
Trucks, so they just joyride, mess around with them, and then leave them somewhere?
So far, yes.
That's not even making much sense.
No, the last one we had stolen from town, it was driven down a roller coaster road and parked, and they even left their stuff with it. No names or anything on the stuff they left, but they left like their belongings wherever the thief is. So we now have that in found property. So if anybody would like to claim that stuff. They've been mostly taking cars with keys in them. So take your keys out of the car, lock the doors. Go ahead.
So does that mean we can go look through the found property? Can we go inspect the found property?
I don't know. Can we? I mean, found property is found Oh, yeah, that's mine. That's mine. Do you have a receipt for it? No, it's going into auction.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I would like to see what's in the lost and found, bud. I love picking through the lost and found.
I think I can, like, if we can get down there and go through the lost and found, and then I can find something cool, like a motorcycle or something, I think I can Photoshop it. Look,
my
this is
fucking
me
Harley
with the motorcycle.
is probably in the lost and found, bro.
Right?
I lost my Harley. I lost my dog. I got to see if it's there in the lost and found,
Right? I came out, my Harley was gone. Is it in the lost and found? Can I look? They would say that it's an impound. At least I would hope.
And is there fentanyl already here?
Yes.
Talk about that a little bit.
So drugs specifically are going to get harder as we go. I mean, I can tell you I'm going to clean up drugs, but with this state, that'd be an unrealistic statement for me to make. Currently, it's a petty offense. If any one of you want to shoot up heroin right in front of me, it's a petty offense. There's, I can write you a ticket for it, and that's a...
Wait, what?
Yeah. Bro, Colorado's really laxed on drugs, bro. Like Denver, like they were It's like they're working on making like non-crime, you know. Like magic mushrooms is legal in Denver. Like,
Right.
so I get
So
what
they're
he's
trying to
saying.
go.
Like, drug laws are really laxed here, dude. Like, I
So
understand that part. I see where he's coming from, bro. Cause yeah, I mean, he's just gonna write you a fucking ticket. Now he can get you for like the possession part of it, you know what I mean? But like the use of it is different, you know, like the way I understand it at least. And there's a lot of gray area there because it's still in a changing pattern, right? We haven't like made it legal in the whole state for mushrooms, but we
No,
did
just
it
in
in Denver,
Denver.
and it's the same with other things. So like in Denver, most everything up there drug wise, unless it's a large amount distribution or something like that, it's just a fucking ticket, bro. That you don't really you don't have to worry about like drug charges in this state. It's just the way it is. I don't know. It's not that way anywhere else, right? Everywhere else is the war on drugs.
Well,
So
I
I
mean,
understand
if you had a
what he's
large
saying.
amount on you, you're catching a felony, right? Like if
Yeah,
they
if you
rolled
get
up
if
on
you get
you and you're shooting it, but you got a good amount in your pocket, you're getting busted, right?
you see, that's the thing. Yeah, he could get you for he can get you a lot easier for the possession of an amount than he could for the use, if that
Huh.
makes sense. Like I say, a lot of gray areas to it. It depends
Well, they
on
still drug
exactly
test
where.
for marijuana out here, so I don't get that one either. Like I found that out like companies out here will still drug test you for marijuana even though it's recreational and medical. Arizona
Yeah,
doesn't do that. They took the marijuana off of the drug test list unless like
but
you're working for a government agency or you're working for like a truck drivers or something like that where
but
you have
here
to be
though, a
like
lot of
state.
times, even if they test for it and you come up positive, they don't hold it against you. Only certain places.
Actually, the company that I'm working for, shit, this is how crazy this is. So I'm not going to tell you what company I'm working for. I'm working for a warehouse. But if I do something stupid, like, I don't know, like fucking trip over something and fucking hurt my ankle really bad, right? They're going to drug test me. And if I pop positive for weed, they're going to make me, A, quit the weed, right? They'll give me a chance to still have my job, but I got to take random drug tests and blah 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 and show that I stopped smoking weed. Like I don't understand. Like if I'm not doing it at work and I'm doing it at home, weed is like the one thing that stays in your system the longest. Doesn't matter
Right,
whether you're doing it at home and you're not doing it at work and you don't
right.
even do it in the morning, you just wait until you get
Well,
home, it still
and
affects you.
look though, look at the change that's coming with that though as well, right? It's still a lot of gray area. How many states do we know of and counties do we know of where it's actually legal for the cops to use marijuana?
Well, we know that Phoenix gets 15% off of all their weed purchases. And I know that
See?
first responders out here get 15% off in certain
Right.
dispensaries.
See what I'm saying? Like there's and there's actually whole states that have made it legal for their cops to use off duty. So even if they test dirty, like you say, because it stays in their system so long, there's no repercussion for it now. I mean,
Right.
think about that 10 years ago. Think about if I told you that 10 fucking years ago. You know what I mean?
Right?
You would never
But
believe
we
it.
no, we would because what do you think the cops were doing with all the small time guys taking their like quarter sacks and shit? They were going around the corner and sparking a bowl or a joint, man. Come on, let's be serious here.
Yeah,
It may not have been legal, but they were still
so
doing it, damn it.
so right here,
I'll
uh
be right back.
this is the way it is in Colorado. The Department of Corrections staff can use marijuana off duty. And that's what I'm saying. They're not able to as long as you're not caught on the job fucked up, then they're starting to not really hold it against people. It's no different than saying you couldn't go home and have a beer or whatever, you know. So shit is definitely fucking shifting in that area, you know. And that's across the whole United States, I noticed. But Colorado is one of one of the more relaxed states when it comes to drug laws. Whereas other states just fill their fucking jails and prisons full of anybody they can, you know. Oh well, we caught him with this joint or something, you know, like fucking, and they go do 6 months, you know. So here, I mean, if a cop pulls up in your vehicle and says, "I smell weed," you can tell him, "Well, I fucking hope so," you know. Like, I'm just saying, that's different than a lot of places, I suppose. Most people are like, "No, you don't smell weed. You don't smell weed." Here, you can be like, "You better smell weed. I just spent $300 at the fucking pot store." You know what I mean? So it's just different. A lot of gray areas throughout the United States. The laws aren't really all caught up with each other yet. But I get what he's saying though. Enforcing on drugs is probably pretty fucking hard there. You just can write tickets. That's about it. You know? Fucking, and that's not even talking like prosecution rates for the ones that he could charge. And like he said too, like, okay, so here in Los Animas, Orfordale County, there is no fucking rehabs or drug facilities or anything like that, right? Not really. So they have one in Bent County. And so a lot of them are ending up being moved to the facilities over there for rehab. Well, that creates an influx of drugs in the community because obviously you bring in a bunch of users. Most are relapsing. So I can understand some of his points. His sense of humor's not funny, but and this is a little bit older video. It's not like this is a new one, but this was running for the last term. He was a good 20 pounds lighter in this video, I think. I just wonder if he's gonna give us the tour, man. That's what I gotta figure out. Shit. I wonder if Los Animas is ready to tell us Manny's bail yet, man. Shit. Fucking wild, dude. Wild West over there. For sure. You know, when you've got 30 volunteer cops running around, or wannabe cops, I guess you say, deputized maybe, all volunteer. That's different. Most places you don't see that, right? So, yeah. most places you don't see 30 volunteers on the fucking sheriff's department. Good for those people that volunteer though, because like he said, I mean, they're really fucked without him because he's got, 10 volunteers out and one cop. That's how bad it is. So I'm sure if it's like a real situation, they refer to the deputy on duty. I mean, I don't know. And again, this is a little bit older video, so maybe
Sorry about that. I had
things
to
have
let my dog
changed
out.
a little since then. But because what's the date on this video? Like this is like 2 years ago, ain't it?
Hold on one second. Let me.
Because this is when he was running last time, I think. Because he did his first 4 year and was trying to go for a second. But
It says
no,
10 months ago. 10 months ago.
okay, yeah,
So
so
not that
you're
long ago. Almost a year.
roughly, yeah, roughly. Because who knows how long, like Seco doesn't do necessarily like we do, where he does a lot of just going out and live shotting on site. So he probably like took the video and pieced it out and released it. So there's a chance it could be a little older, possibly, but um, I definitely understand because, like I say, there's no place for drug treatment rehab facilities anywhere around here. You'd have to go to Pueblo, the Springs, Alamosa. Um, so that would bring more drugs to the community. I can get it, but he can't do anything about it, is what he's saying. Like, oh well, there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, there's nothing there's nothing he can do about it in the jails.
No, there's nothing he can do about it. Period. That's what he just said. Even if you fucking busted the needle out right there in front of him and fucking decided to boot up, bro, all he could do is write you a ticket. I'm telling you.
Okay, so let's get serious here. They see you use, right? They notice you using. Do you really think that they're just going to sit there and give you a ticket?
Yes. Because if you go to jail, they got to pay $400 a day to supply your drugs, bro. Think about what the guy just told you. He's not taking you to jail if you boot up right in front of him. He's just not. He's going to write you a ticket. And you're going to go in front of the judge and pay $50 on that ticket. It's a fucking petty crime. You can only get charged like up to $100 on a petty crime or some shit. It's not much. And he's going to have to give you $400 worth of drugs for the day. He's not arresting for drugs. That's what he's clearly saying here. It would get very expensive if he did. So they just let the drugs run freely. I mean, that's what I'm gathering from this. I mean, you can let it play a little bit longer. We're almost there, but if you back it up just a second, that's what he's saying. Like, you can boot up in front of him and he can't do anything.
Oh, I know that's what he's saying. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of screwed up.
About it.
It is.
As the state progresses in their wonderful drug laws, I can see in the next 4 years me being able to stand up and tell you that I have nothing to do with drugs if they continue with what they're doing. I'm hoping we can do something to change legislation back to at least it's illegal to do it in front of me. Then specifically on fentanyl's still illegal. We did find some in an alley. The worst is coming right now. The place with the worst is Pueblo and Trinidad. We're trying to keep it out of Bent County, but it's a drug that's coming in and they've tied our hands on every other drug that it's hard to combat one without combating the rest, if that makes sense.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See? He says he's not going to do anything on drugs. And that's pretty common around here, dude. And then he specifically states they're coming from Pueblo and Trinidad. Now, what do you think Trinidad does about drugs? Same
Pretty
fucking
much
thing,
the same
Bubba.
thing. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. The same thing. Yeah. But that's that's what I'm saying. Like, he was talking about something like giving him the fucking methadone or the Suboxone and then giving them something else to stop them from overdosing. Like,
yeah, it stops the negative reaction. It just makes it to where they can't overdose on it. It doesn't like take away the effect though. But
oh no, I thought it was like basically just like giving them the Narcan after giving them the drug. Like, what was the point?
It doesn't stop the drug's effect. It stops the like the negative side effects from it. So that way their chances of overdosing are less likely, because obviously you're going to overdose from the negative side effects, right?
Right.
So if you can reduce the negative side effects, you reduce the risk. I'm guessing that's what he's saying. I mean, I don't know. The lawyer told me to speculate, so.
Right. I mean,
yeah. That lawyer of theirs, boy. Just telling you.
Transparency.
I bet you they lose a lot of lawsuits with a guy like that. Like they got representing them, you know, and then the mouthpiece here, you know.
I don't know. Let's check that because see that's something I haven't done. So let's see. Let's Google Bent County lawsuits. Maybe that'll pop something
Civil.
up.
Try civil.
Civil lawsuits.
Yeah, civil. Let's see how civil they are over there.
Oh no!
I'm gonna bet you don't find none.
Yeah, considering is how it changed it from from Bent County to Fort Bend County.
Well, you're not gonna find no civil lawsuits out of there. Is gonna be my guess. You know, I'll speculate, and of course, my speculation, like usual, will be right on point here. They settle out of court. Like when we're done with them, they're just gonna settle out of court with us. Same thing. When we show up and they fucking violate our rights, like they have already done, right? Because they stopped us from getting our fucking information, you and I both, right?
Right.
So when we show up there, it's gonna be more fucking fodder, right? So they're gonna settle out of court. They're not gonna go through court. They don't. They just don't.
Cost is $30 per day to search for records online at Bent County Land Records online. Okay, cost is $30 per day to search. Per day to search what? That the records that we want? Sorry, I'm going through. Yeah, I'm. Oh, hold on a second. We have Bland, and I'll share this. Bring it up over here. We have Bland versus Bent County Sheriff. That was filed May 26th of 23.
Oh, a fresh one. So they
Nature of suit, prisoner, civil rights.
Yeah, and this one didn't go all the way through, right? It don't look like it went through. Like I say, they're gonna fucking settle out of court. There's no settlement. They'll settle out of court. Watch. This one just went through, so they haven't had a chance to settle out yet. Watch. They'll settle out of court, guaranteed. Yeah. Yep.
The action will be dismissed without further notice. The dismissal shall be without prejudice.
Without prejudice, because he's going to be able to go to a higher court. Look, it was just by a magistrate judge, bro.
Well,
magistrate ain't shit. Oh, Steve Huffman's the magistrate. You know what I mean? He ain't shit.
Well, it looks like it's still going through filings.
Right. It has to be. Yeah, it's going to have to go to a higher fucking court than the magistrate. Because go up, look, it says it's in 1983, bro.
Yeah.
That's federal. A magistrate ain't going to oversee that. Presiding judge, Kristen Mix. She's a magistrate, not a fucking judge. So, yeah, my guess is he just filed that shit, bro. And it's going to fucking... He's going to have to take it through the fucking court. It's going to settle out. So,
well, it says that it's supposed to be going through the U.S. District Court.
Right. It's federal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. it's a federal fucking case, so it can't be preceded by a fucking magistrate. So like that, this is just like the filing of it. You know what I mean? So I can look into that further. I got people that got
Gonna make
Pacer,
me
bro.
log in to try and find fucking more shit out.
No, I got people that got the Pacer account, so I can easily look it up through Pacer. I just have to I'll worry about that tomorrow or something. I got some people that I can have look in there. Matter of fact, John DeNicola is one of them that's got Pacer, bro. So John will go search on Pacer for me or somebody. I got a few people. But I'd never heard of that judge, that magistrate. I've never heard that name. I don't know who the fuck she is. She's just magistrate, so I guess that's probably why I don't know who she is. Fucking traffic court judge, basically.
Right.
So, yeah. Other than that, dude, like I say, you're not gonna find any fucking civil lawsuits out of that place. There ain't gonna be none. The only reason that one's up there is because it just filed. They haven't got a chance to settle out yet. Fucking, it just in May, dude. It's only 2 months old.
It's the same site. It's not giving me anything else but that site.
That's it. That's all you're gonna find, bro. I'm telling you, when we hit them with a lawsuit, that's what it'll do too. It'll fucking pop up like that, show that it's been filed, and then from there, it goes to fucking federal court, bud. And then once they're not gonna win in federal court. 1983, they're gonna lose. So 1983s are pretty fucking easy wins, bro. Like it's a broad spectrum. You know what I mean?
Well, it is a very broad spectrum on that law, but I mean, it's not a very broad spectrum on how to not violate that law. I mean, it's very clear on how to not violate that law. I am just wondering what that gentleman went through for his 1983, because it's a prisoner. Like, it's a prisoner filing a 1983.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it even more interesting to me, because not only have they had escaped inmates, but now they've got a prisoner filing a civil rights lawsuit.
Right. And they're going to settle on it. I'm telling you, I bet money they settle on it. They are not going to go through court. They can't afford to. They just can't afford to. There's no fucking way that they take anything through court. It's the same as here. Just the same as in Aguilar. Like,
I would say
these people are so fucking stupid, dude. Here in Aguilar, they don't understand. We don't even have to win a case, and we can cost them hundreds of thousands of dollars just in fucking lawyers' fees. So
hundreds of thousands of dollars in lawyers' fees, and then on top of it, we'll end up getting a settlement.
Right. Like, I mean, do they not think like we're patient enough to just drag a case out for 6 years? I mean, come on, dude. It's not about the money, so
it really isn't. Because if it was about the money, we would have already hit them. Hell,
and you know what?
We could have hit Aguilar 5 times.
You know what's the best part? We're the ones that get to choose whether you settle out of court or fucking go all the way through.
Right?
Not them.
Right?
They don't get to fucking choose. They have no choice once we wrap them up in court. So, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, they're all going to settle out, dude. Now, if you look at Walsenburg, they got a couple civil suits out of Huarfano County that went through, but not many.
Right.
There's really not anything south of Pueblo for civil suits, man. There's only a small handful that actually went through court.
Well, I think the tasing of the gentleman from Lieutenant Trulio is going to follow all the way through.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And the one right before that where they beat on that old woman, those same 2 officers beat on that old woman. She got $420,000. Some shit like that. Rough. I mean, That was
Well,
just
and what
days
about
before he did that, bro.
well, and what about the 15-year-old that he had the fist fight with? I mean, how much money is he gonna get?
None. He didn't sue. He fucking should have.
Um,
He
I'm
didn't
gonna have to
sue.
look into that. I mean, the parents should have sued on behalf of him. I mean, that's bullshit.
No, they didn't sue. I did not see anywhere that they even fucking started a suit on him. I
Huh.
sure the fuck. I mean, I would think they would have, but I mean,
I
especially
would
with
have.
video evidence and everything, bro.
I mean, Trulio would be lucky if I didn't show up at his fucking door to beat his ass after he put his hands on my kids.
Right, dude. I mean, it's like it was like 15 or 16, something like that.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
it was to the point. Trurio got him to the point where he had to pull over for his own safety. Right. I mean, he's on a bike, dude. If Trurio just bumps him, he's going down. You know, so it seemed like he got to a point where he had to pull the fuck over just to get Trurio squared away. Right. And then he's gonna go to fighting with him with a
Right?
child. That's child abuse, bro. But they didn't lodge the charge that way. You see what I'm saying? And so basically, there wasn't no criminal case, and so they got railroaded on that aspect, and then they didn't sue, so they got railroaded there too. Because I mean, yeah, he probably could have got a good 50 grand. And remember, there's no qualified immunity here, so that cop, he first off wasn't on duty, and second off, he has no qualified immunity, bro. Like that kid could have fucking owned everything that Trujillo has to an extent, right?
Right? I mean,
I mean,
technically, he still can.
we have a cap on it as far as like what we can personally go after them for, but it's still a decent chunk off them. So like if I sue Trurio right now, which I fucking can, um, uh, uh so say okay, it just started this year. He violated my rights last year, almost a year to the date. Uh, the time that really got under my skin. Now, but say that happened this year, the same incident, then I'd be able to ding him for like 25 grand personally, plus the department. You know what I mean? So, he has no qualified immunity. Everybody says end qualified immunity, but here we don't have qualified immunity, but I don't see any change in behavior. So
Right?
everybody who's fucking talking about end qualified immunity, please explain to me why. Why? Because I can sue the cop for $25,000? I mean, really, that ain't nothing. They make way more than that in a year. Morfino County just started paying $50,000 a year start pay. So, um, so what? I dock them a half a year's pay. I mean, that really isn't changing everything that everybody thinks it does. I don't think is my point.
Well, it
It's not
definitely
the end
doesn't
all be
change.
all.
No, I mean, look at how he acts. I mean, with
Right.
the way he acted with you, with the way
Right.
he acted with the citizens of Aguilar, with the way he
Now,
fucking acted with the kid, with the way that he I mean, he tased the dude in the
so
face.
yeah, that kid and that guy in the white truck, both of those fall under no qualified immunity. Those cases happened after the qualified immunity was abolished. So
Right.
what is going to happen so big in these cases that makes it worth all that fucking time of abolishing the qualified immunity? I mean, I'm not saying it's right or wrong to abolish it. I'm like asking people's opinions on the matter, right? Because it really it hasn't really made a big impact here that I've noticed across the state, but I haven't really honestly seen anybody pursue it at that angle yet. So maybe that's something me and you people will do. Maybe we'll try. Um, maybe we'll try something because we've got a few things that we could act on, and I mean that I don't think. I mean, does Tyra have qualified immunity? You know, I'm not sure. I think the law
You would
stated
you would think
law
not.
enforcement.
right?
I think the law enforcement was what was stated. I don't know about. I
Well,
don't know.
but she doesn't get busted, and then we get some sort of BS reply. Hold on, let me bring it up because Sam has been talking to a few people. He talked to a state representative, and the state representative, I swear to God, I can't stand this shit. Like, oh, just the response that Sam got was just dumb and stupid. Like, dumb and stupid. Oh, that's the World Journal one.
Oh,
Shit.
speaking of World Journal, I didn't get their paper today, but we were supposed to be in the World Journal today. We were supposed to have been in the Trinidad Chronicle yesterday. And I think we got another news story coming up here too, one or two of them this week maybe. So definitely we've been staying in the news. I know last week I was on the front page of the Trinidad Chronicle.
Right.
Me and Robert, front page, boy.
I mean, when you've got state representatives like Ty Winter saying something as stupid as this, well, this was received from Crystal this morning. Sounds as though the citizens of Aguilar funding an audit would not help, as a different auditor would likely have trouble receiving the information they need from the Board of Trustees as well. Thanks, Ty Winters. And that was a question that we had, you know, if the citizens of Aguilar funded an audit to have the audit done, could we do it?
Right,
well,
because it's all supposed to be public information anyway. So technically, like rightfully, you should be able to personally do an audit, right? You should be able to fund an auditor if you have the skills. All this is public information they should give you. But the fucked up part is Ty Winters knows that our board is so fucked up, so crooked here, they're not going to give us the proper information. I mean, that's what I take from that. Is
that's what
he is
I take
well
from it.
aware that they're fucking crooks. That's just what I gather from it, dude. They're so
you know
crooked.
What I gather?
They're not
you know
going to give you the information.
I don't know. I gather that they're okay with it. So there must be some sort of qualified immunity there for Tyra. I mean, he's basically saying, well, they wouldn't get the proper information, so fuck it.
He is okay with it. You know why he's okay with it? Because none of these Aguilar residents have contacted him except for maybe 2 or 3 out of 500. So it's acceptable. There is no majority that has an issue with it. See what I mean?
Nope.
This is public information, and they can force them to divulge it properly, and with accountability to it, right? But they're not going to because it's not worth his time. The board is supposed to be voted in. If these people allow this board to sit here, knowing that they're crooked and doing what they do, it's not his position to step in and change that. See what I'm saying? Unless there's a mass uprising calling for that. 2 people ain't gonna do nothing, bro. Not at all.
And we've got more than 2 people now. I mean, and the support keeps coming. I mean, every time we turn around, we're finding out about new support in areas that we never even thought of.
Right, and that's my point. Is the more people that participate in that, then that response will change. Like there's I don't doubt that response will change, but the fact is he's basically saying he knows the council isn't going to divulge public information. You know, and then I suppose there's a part of it that's not public that you would need for the audit, which is the not bank statements, but you know, like actual receipts and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like it's some shit that's just not quite. It's gray area. So yeah, and I could see. So yeah, he knows that they're just not going to give that information forth worthy with us, you know. So
No.
yeah, it just
Well, and that
yeah.
I mean we've been having problems, but I mean look at the budgets that we also have like from them off of their websites. I mean,
right.
the budgets just don't make sense. No numbers match. I mean, a few numbers match here and there, but nothing like not everything matches up with the way that it
You know
should.
what numbers match? You know what numbers match on all those budgets?
What?
There is a
The
set of
dates?
numbers that matches on all those budgets.
The dates?
No, no, the budget and the expenditure, they're the exact same amount.
Oh, that's
Somehow
right.
they predicted exactly to the dollar a year before, exactly to the fucking cent what they were going to spend. So
Right?
those numbers all match.
Those numbers matched. You're right. Those
Right.
numbers matched.
And I've never seen that before. So I mean, Tyra must fucking know how to balance a fucking book, dude. I mean, to get it within a goddamn I mean, not even a penny's difference is fucking amazing, dude. I mean, she did say she worked in the bank before she came here, so I mean, I guess she got the training she needed to balance those books, bro. Because I mean, I've pulled a lot of budgets in my life, and I've never ever seen one where the year's projected budget actually meets the fucking expenditures to the penny. Never ever have I seen that ever.
Right?
Never.
I'm kind of
Not once.
I'm kind of tempted. I gotta go down and like pull the budget from fucking Pueblo, go ask them for a fucking copy of their budget, take some pictures and put it up on the fucking website for everybody to see. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty sure I could pull it up off the website. Hold on.
Yeah, Pueblo's online. You should be able to get their budget online.
Let's see.
Yep. They should have this year's, last year's up for sure. Maybe even prior years to that. Pueblo is fairly transparent with their shit. Like as far as that goes, they publicize a lot of that kind of stuff.
Damn, they have an official website for their annual budget.
Right. They're pretty good about that kind of stuff, dude. And like I say, if their estimated budget fucking matches their expenditures to the penny, I'll be fucking shocked, bud.
Most recent actual budget. All right, I'm gonna have to expand here. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Well, here I'm just still gonna do it.
Gotta rub it. Make it bigger.
Hold on. Okay, so the City of Pueblo 2023 annual budget. I mean, I'm surprised I was able to pull up a 2023. At least I could pull up a 2023. Let's see.
Well, you gotta pull it up on our screen, man.
Where is it? I thought I had it up. It's up. Oh, no, it's not. It's switched. God damn it. It's switched.
There we go.
All right. It's a 2023 budget. Holy shit. It's scrolling.
Pueblo got a lot of money moves through there, bro. I mean,
Right.
we're claiming like 320,000 here, but they're fucking in the millions. There you go. Right there is good.
I just had to figure out how to scroll it. It was scrolling really fast.
Yeah.
Organizational
Damn,
chart.
Organizational chart, yeah.
Citizens of Pueblo, and then you got the mayor and the city council members, and then you had the board and commissions, and chief of staff and deputy mayor. I like this. And then you got the police department, the finance department, law department. Wow, they got all these little different things. That's pretty cool.
Tyra has all those things too. They're spread across the office floor. If you want to inspect them, just go into the office and take a look over that way.
You see this? They even have a table of contents.
Wow. Way
Table of
different than an
contents.
Aguilar budget, huh?
Look at that. And I didn't even have to make a request for it.
Wow. And you didn't have to wait 3 months to fucking get a response and then another 10 months to get a fucking piece of paper?
Right? And then it tells me if I want to look up certain things, where to look up in the budget about those certain things. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. This budget exceeds $130 million.
Yeah, I told you they're in the millions, bro. They ain't
$130
fucking
million.
around. I wonder how much they pay for their audit.
The total expenditures and use of funds is approximately $133 million. So, hold on. We're going to go back up here just a little bit. So, this budget exceeds $130 million. It doesn't tell you exactly how much the budget is.
Right.
But, you know, it tells you what their revenue is and blah, blah, blah. I mean, we haven't gotten
Go to
there yet.
expenditures. Go back up to expenditures right there.
Up. Expenditures.
Right there.
That's
Boom.
what I said. Expenditures.
Yeah, so
$133 million.
that is actually, if you think about it, so that's let's see, $3 million difference right there between the budget and the expenditures. Okay, so out of a $133 million budget, there were $3 million difference between what they budgeted and what they spent, right? So even with that big of a budget, they can't do as good as Tyra can.
Oh, hold on. And that was just the message from the mayor. Look, the mayor wrote all that.
He can read.
He can read. City of Pueblo General Fund, revenues, expenditures, and fund balance. Now, see, that's how it should look. You should have that.
Actual, estimated actual, and an adopted budget. That's how every other one I've seen's ever looked, dude. I've never seen one like Aguilar's before, bro. Ever.
And I don't see any like zeros.
Or lines missing and dashed out. And yeah.
And I mean, we would have to go back into like previous to like match up numbers and estimates and whatnot. But I mean, I
want to know how much they pay for a damn audit, though. They pay more than we do, or about the same? I wonder.
Well, you got an audit sales tax of $792,000.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the actual audit though, but that.
No, I think that's just on the sales tax. Because if you look, you got cigarette tax, room tax, all that. That's just for the taxes. That's not the actual audit.
Oh.
Right? Because it's in sections here. You know, license and permits. That's how much they brought in off that. It should be here in
look at all that
general fund area. So.
Look, they've even got all the marijuana state tax revenue and shares and whatnot and so forth. And wow, look at all these little look like you could actually read
photocopies, bro. What I think is funny about that photocopies, so like Tyra lists that as office expenses, right? Okay, so like that's if you looked at the Aguilar budget. The photocopies would be office expenses under Tyra's budget. Okay, Pueblo, look at how much Pueblo spent on photocopies. $1,080. We got more office costs than fucking Pueblo, dude, for a year. I promise you. Our office costs are higher than what Pueblo's showing, dude, if we look at our own budget.
Well, and look, they've only got one failure to file penalty, and it was only $210. I don't know what they failed to file, but
Miscellaneous.
See, they've got miscellaneous revenue too. Like, I don't get that. Where do you get this like $242 of miscellaneous revenue? Like, where does that come in? Like,
but no, that's the thing though. Like they have miscellaneous revenue, not miscellaneous negatives, right?
But
So that could be, you.
No,
that
hold
could have
on,
been
they get-
you that came in and made a donation. You see what I mean?
But hold on a second, because even the 2023 Aguilar budget has a miscellaneous revenue of $3,000. So I'm wondering how, like, where this miscellaneous revenue comes into play. Like, how come it's not labeled?
Maybe they got a donation from the Huffman Fund or something, you know?
Well, what I'm liking about this is like all the different stuff that they pay for and stuff like the off-duty police pay.
Overtime pay, yeah. 48,000 in overtime pay.
What the so
4,000 in fingerprint fees. Look at the ambulance bill, bro. $624,000.
Jeez.
Only $250 for the parks, for the carousel.
Well, that's all in like 2020, right? Yeah, that's all in 2020.
Yeah. I'm looking at the 2020 budget because that's actual and it's
Well,
past.
so
right?
is the 2021, and then it jumped up to 127,000 because nobody was in the parks in 2020.
Right. Makes sense. Softball youth 8,000, and then a bunch of blanks after that.
Right? What happened to softball?
It probably got canceled out, bro.
Oh man. Adult kickball. Wait. Hold on a second. I'm seeing sponsorships and adult kickball.
Look at skate sharpening.
What? Skating lessons, skate rentals, skate sharpening, ice arena. What are these? Are these revenues or are these?
These are revenues, bro. These are all incomes.
Charges for services. Okay, so these are all incomes, charges for services. So we have an ice rink around here?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty
You got
cool. I didn't
pools,
know
you
that.
got fucking tennis courts, you got, I mean, pretty much everything around there, bro.
I mean, shit, they bring in a lot of money for the ice arena.
Yeah.
I mean, do they bring in that much for the jail admission?
Look at what they do with their hockey and then the youth stick and puck and then the pool for the swimming tickets. Look at that, 60,000 in pool, right?
Right.
And then they can rent it out privately. It looks like they made about 11,500 on that. 12,000 in 21.
I'm gonna go back up here because I know there was police and stuff like that. Like witness fees.
Yeah.
So they only paid $5 and $3. Man, they suck at paying their witnesses.
False alarms. Did you see that one? False alarms. Right there, false alarms.
Wow! Holy crap!
A lot of money.
Now is that the police?
There's more in
out
false
there,
alarms
like...
than police reports, bro. Is that a red flag? That's a fucking red flag, bro. They're making money off those false alarms, huh? Something.
Okay, so the failure to file penalty was actually an income of 210. Administrative services. Holy crap. It's the same number all the way across, bro. Okay, I think we're starting to find some fucking issues here. I mean, unless everybody's on a salary or a fixed pay, there's no way that your salary, your administrative services are the same fucking number all the way across the board for 4 years, dude. Come on, interest, gas, fucking, come on.
Yeah, but I mean, again, though, that's a revenue, though. That's what they're making.
That's what I'm
So
saying. Like,
it's
hold
probably
on.
a grant, bro. It's probably like a 5-year grant, and they get so much a year for it for administrative services.
I'm gonna have to start
I'm just
looking into their
guessing.
grants. Like
I'm
that's
just
weird,
guessing,
man, to have administrative services income that much. Like,
just like outside services, you see how that number fucking hardly changed either? I'm guessing that's a
yeah.
grant. It's a grant. Most grants don't adjust a whole lot by the year, you know?
But you
They go
have.
by what you set them at in the beginning.
Hold on. 'Cause
So
then wouldn't that be up in here? Wouldn't that be like with all the like?
there should be a section with grants in here, bro. They're supposed to tell us the grants. It's just Tyra's the one that don't like
Let's
to tell
go
us about
back up.
grants.
Let's go back up. Let's go back up to the fucking table of contents.
All right, Joseph. Have a good night, man.
General fund.
Good having you in here.
Later, Joseph. Get some sleep.
Love you too,
Thanks,
bro.
brother.
Be safe.
Appreciate you staying. Does anybody see it? Because I don't see it. Oh, HUD grants.
Yeah, there's a HUD grants H4.
H4. Oh, we're all the way in A1. Let's go down, see what... That's B. Wow. Holy crap, look at all this shit.
I'm telling you, bro, they'll have it all in here. They're thorough. That's why, what the fuck is Aguilar's problem, dude? And when you find what they pay for an auditor, dude, I'm telling you, you're going to shit probably because they pay the same fucking amount or fucking... And they ain't even doing an audit here.
That's H16.
H. Yeah, you passed.
10 and 7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah. Block grant, home grant, housing rehabilitation loans, developmental loans, community block grant, all of it. So you got the revenue and expenditure both right there, which are pretty close numbers, bro. Like I was saying earlier, like that looks more realistic, you know? Like you're close, but not right on the fucking penny like Tyra does with everything.
Right.
Yeah, they got multiple grants there. All grants, most of all those grants, Aguilar's available to get. A grant match, did you see that? 320,000 grant match. Yeah. Seized property, $12,000.
Oh shit.
Federal forfeiture. So shit that they stole through fucking the feds. 204,000. Damn.
Hold on a second. So the seized property is actually an expenditure?
I don't know. You got
That's what
expenditure.
it's. Yeah, that's what it's.
You got
like
expenditure of the 1261, but if you look up at the revenue, it's zeros.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So like that's like wouldn't seized property be income because normally the seized property that they take would be like auctioned
unless
off,
it's costing them money to seize it.
Maybe. Or it's costing them money to store it. Maybe they're adding that in there, like the storage fees of the stuff.
Right. Because they do all that themselves, right? They store it all themselves. A lot of them don't sub out to a yard. Pueblo's got a lot of...
There's a lot of questions I have for
bro.
Pueblo's administration. I kind of, I should have been doing this a long time ago. I said it before because I moved up here.
Yeah, but there's no better time than fucking 1 o'clock on a Sunday to do it, you know? You know?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I got a couple questions here on why.
And everybody left us. No, nobody's even talking to us in the chat no more. They all said, "Fuck you, people."
We got 5 people. They're watching.
I know they stopped talking to us.
Oh,
I
that's
think
probably
just
because they
Betty's the only
fell
one in
asleep
there still
listening
talking
to us.
Well, it's probably Adam, Tyra. Well, I can think of a few others too, but
They're screen recording us.
yeah, getting their evidence together. Yeah, equipment purchases, 50,000 for the parks.
Outdoor basketball court repairs, 300,000.
Yeah.
Street rehabilitation on 2.5 million. Other special revenue.
Right. So like all those are like grants. They're not grants, but they're like grants. You see what I mean? Like they're endowments, right?
Right.
Like people have fucking donated that shit, right? Like I donate Palmer Park in the Springs or something, right? Like they donate to the state and it has so that's endowments. So the cemetery is an endowment. The Pueblo Beautiful is an endowment, see? So
See, I still have a
plus they
question.
get donations, right?
Right. But I still have a question on why 2022 is still an estimate, not an actual, because technically 2022 is already over and you should know the actuals, right?
Right.
I still have a question on that. Why is that an estimate? Maybe somebody can tell me why that's an estimate, because I don't do
4.6 million. I just seen there.
This is
Yeah,
the
they're doing some
police
fucking
safety
numbers.
tax. Just in general sales tax that goes to the police.
Yeah, dude, the service wages 150, 100 and well, I guess even more than that, huh? $1 million, $1.5 million of their budget is police services. Right off the top, not touching overtime, educational, or anything, any pay or leave. $1.5 million, bro. And look at what their projected is for this year. 2 million. Right? Because just the police services is damn near 2 million, and then overtime's another 300,000. So might as well just say, I mean, you look at the total down there in wages, you got fucking over 2 million right there estimated this year, and over 2 million last year. So Pueblo's got a fucking $2 million police force yearly, right?
Wow, man, they must be really good with their maintenance to only have to pay $199 for repair and maintenance for operating fees and stuff.
You know what really kind of bugs me about that is I know that Bruce Newman gets around $3 million a year. I know Navarrete gets around $3 million a year. I know that Jake Six gets around $3 million a year. And then I see Pueblo's whole force is running on 2 million. 2 million. And they got a huge fucking force, bro. You know. 2 million. So where the fuck does all these guys' money go if they can fund that type of police presence for $2 million, right? See what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Makes me say, What's up, John Smith?
Hell, they even give you like a layout of how many people they got, so they should have.
What the fuck is a BlackBerry license?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up.
39,000 for a BlackBerry license? I don't get it.
Let's look that up.
A BlackBerry
if I fucking
license,
have
like,
a phone
like,
pop up,
like the device, a BlackBerry, like you have to get licensed to use that now, or what? I don't get it. they kind of lost me there. The rest of them I can see: vehicle purchase, surveillance, laptop, drones. I can see that. Damn, 35,000 in drones, bro. That's a fucking holy shit. $850,000 in fucking laptops. Jesus. That's a fucking lot of money, buddy. Looks like they spent over $1 million in vehicles just in a year. That's a lot of money. And so total police safety tax project comes out to just about $3 million. And like I say, that's the sheriff's department's budgets. So why ain't the sheriff's departments here able to spend $1 million a year on vehicles? Where's the money?
I mean, everything that I'm pulling up is like BlackBerry workspace licenses. Like, it's not even like really telling me what the hell a BlackBerry license is.
Right.
I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on that.
Weird though, right? I've never quite seen something like that one.
Maybe it's they have to get licensed to use the software in the laptop.
Yeah, that's my guess. Something like that. Software training and licensing, 40,000 a year there, but over $1 million in vehicles, bro. I mean, that's a chunk.
How do you
the 850,000 in laptops? I mean, that also I wonder about.
Well, they have
repair and
nothing
maintenance.
Underneath. That's what I'm saying. Like, they have nothing underneath repair and maintenance. It's like 14,000.
Right. So they just don't repair and maintenance them. They just buy new.
They just buy new.
No, that's a government trick, bro. Like Halliburton does that too, right? Because it's a tax write-off. So like when they're out like Saudi Arabia contracting, Halliburton don't put oil in their trucks. They run them dry so they'll blow up. It's a complete tax write-off. Even though they're in the land of the oil, they won't put oil in it. It's fucked up, but it happens. It's a government deal. So yeah, instead of maintenance in them, we'll just buy new. I get it.
So I wonder if they actually have 20 officers on duty.
I mean, so I see they're making, 50 to 80,000 on patrol and 100,000 as a sergeant. That's interesting. I didn't know those numbers.
You didn't know those numbers? Oh.
No, because I've talked to some sergeants in Pueblo, and I would not have guessed they were making 100,000 a year. And let's just be honest, bro. If they're making 100,000 a year, what do you think that sergeant that you met in Trinidad's making? Remember him?
Well, the sergeant in Trinidad, the sergeant in Canyon City. I mean, I took a drive through Canyon City, and there's a part of Canyon City that you can tell that you have to have a good fucking job to live there. And what do I pull up on? I'll pull up on a Canyon City fucking supervisor cruiser sitting in a driveway. I mean, this was a nice house. It's sitting on the top of a fucking mountain, overlooking everything on the way out of Canyon City. Like, this is a nice house. And I'm telling you that the houses that I looked up in that area, no less than 500,000 to own them. So, I mean, we could pull up Canyon City's budget. I'm pretty sure they would have something similar. Maybe.
Maybe. They're nowhere near as transparent.
Well, they definitely don't like people geocaching at night there, let me tell you.
Yeah, Fremont County is not as transparent as Pueblo County.
Well, still, regardless, I mean, that's one hell of a budget, and we just barely even scratch the surface, and anybody can find it. So all you got to do is Google Pueblo, Colorado budget. That's it. 3 words. Pueblo, Colorado budget, and it brings you to an official website for the budget. John Smith, hey, what's going on? Long time no see, my friend. But that's where we're at, man. I told you we could pick and choose a little town. I'm pretty sure we could find a lot of crazy shit going on, man.
Yeah.
They've already got the mayor of Pueblo's son for felony theft. Where did he learn it?
Right. Well, here they opt out of that kind of stuff, They think they get to pick and choose who they can enforce on around here, So, weird to me, but working on exposing some of that, I guess. Next week is going to be adventurous. I know we got a lot of protesting going on next week, and I got a big old fresh bag of chalk for the sidewalks.
Oh no, not the bag of chalk.
Yep. Been pissing everybody off with the megaphone, so should be an exciting week.
It should be. I mean, there's a lot going
Taco
on.
Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Don't forget about
looking
Taco
forward
Tuesday.
to that, man. When everybody brings up all the different food, it's good to try all the different styles of stuff,
Right. I love me a nice little potluck. I'm kind of bent.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
not going to be able to make it. I got to work that day.
I think some people are, I don't know. Some people are gonna make like sopapillas. Some people are gonna make like homemade tortillas. Some people are gonna do like beans and rice. Yeah, it should be a pretty decent little spread, I think. Everybody's a little version of stuff. So, and that's gonna go all day. So I'm sure the office is gonna take an early day that day. They'll show up late and leave early. Oh wait, they do that every day. If you pull up government office hours, dude, it's a law. It clearly states fucking that they can't just do that. I don't know why the fuck they think they can.
Well, I don't know why there's not a state entity coming in telling them that they can't do that.
And I mean, the fact is they've been breaking that law for a long, long time. I mean, if you was to look up 24-50-401 Colorado revised statute, I mean, their hours are all fucked up. They're not following the state law at all. So I don't know why.
Well, that's because they're statutory.
Yeah,
they're statutory. They're not. They're above the law.
Right. And if they're statutory, and they're a government operation that doesn't have to follow this government fucking appointed hours of office, then they probably shouldn't be collecting any kind of state or federal funding. Zero. Just saying.
Right. Like nothing.
If they can't adhere
grants.
to the law of the land here, then they definitely shouldn't be receiving monies and benefit of the laws of the land here.
Oh, speaking of laws of the land, we never did get back into it. A lot of people were asking us about Golnair. Golnair. Not Glen Air, Golnair. I have a bad thing with that. Okay, so Golnair, Colorado. We have found out that it is an unincorporated community, which means they're not a town. There is no local government that governs them. They're pretty much like their own little thing, right? They still have to abide by state law, but they're not bound by any like, there's no like town law enforcement, so they don't create any laws for the town, or they're not able to do anything like that. They're not able to vote in the Aguilar, Colorado local elections either, even though they use the postal service there. And I'm guessing from the information that I'm getting that even though just because they have service there doesn't mean that they are technically Aguilar residents, they have to be within the town limits. So they can't vote in the local elections, but they can vote in the state, federal, and something else, right? There's one other one that they can, the county elections. They can vote in the county elections. So just information out there for Golden residents. Even though you have an Aguilar address and your deeds say Aguilar because you have an Aguilar address because that's where your postal service goes, you unfortunately are not residents regardless, even though you got deeds and blah, blah, blah. There is like land that is out of town, right? That is labeled Aguilar for sale. And I inquired about that as well. That is still outside town limits. And the only reason why it's labeled Aguilar is because the closest postal service is Aguilar. So, we got that information out there.
Yeah, that's the way it is here.
Kind of crazy. And there's a lot of land like that here. I mean, in fact, there's a lot of towns out here in Colorado that are unincorporated. I didn't realize exactly how many towns just in this state are unincorporated.
Right. Yeah. It's a rural state, right? Like you've drove around quite a bit.
Oh yeah, man, but still like going through some of the towns, and I've been through a couple of the towns, you wouldn't think that they're unincorporated, right? And really the definition of an unincorporated town is they have no local government. Really, there's not going to be any like services there. They have to rely on other towns that are built up around them for other services. But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Unincorporated community.
I mean, the state itself, being so rural, we have a housing shortage, right? Because it's all rural communities. So, I mean, that's kind of what leads into this issue. There's not enough homes, addresses for it to be a town, right? You know what I mean? There's not enough people to bring it to an incorporated town versus unincorporated, or
Well, and this is just the list of all the unincorporated towns, and look, you got a whole list of A's, right? B's, D's, C's, F's. I mean, look at the list of all these unincorporated, and I'm telling you what, I seriously want to like start looking up these places and go and checking them out, see if there's still any like people there or whatnot, so forth. I mean, it's kind of crazy to see the huge list of unincorporated towns just here in Colorado.
Yeah. And I mean, that list, like I say, is likely going to get smaller, because Colorado's growing, population wise.
Right. I mean, we're gonna
it's really growing. There's a lot of fucking people moving here. That's why there's the housing shortage.
Well, and you're going to have towns growing up into other towns. Like I said, I want to do some research on all these little things. I mean, if you've got Golnair like just there near Aguilar, I mean, I can imagine when the development comes down to 25 and Aguilar gets a part of that development because, they're bringing development down, it's eventually going to happen, you know? And then Aguilar is going
Right.
to end up spreading into Golnair anyways. I mean, I could totally see it.
Like whether Aguilar likes it or not, they're not going to stop the Hyperloop. You know what I mean?
Right?
We've already contracted for the Hyperloop, and once the Hyperloop's installed, I mean, you'll be able to get from the bottom of Colorado to the top of Colorado in minutes, not hours, minutes.
Right?
You know, and so then you can
Oh,
live
look,
here in
it's
Aguilar
Wikipedia
and
even
work in
has like a
Denver.
list of ghost towns. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of those too. There's a good chunk of them. There's a lot of them here locally near us that we could go to for sure.
Right?
Like
Modell is
within the hour drive.
unincorporated? No way, Modell
Yeah.
is not unincorporated.
Yeah, and that's just right next door to it. Model.
And Thatcher?
Yeah, they're ghost towns, bro. There's nothing there anymore. It's just right down the road from here. It's not far.
There's
Both
stuff
those
there.
both those places. No, there ain't stuff there, bro. 79 miles, no service. You can't get gas for 79 miles. You can't get a cup of water for 79 miles. It's
Don't
definitely
tell
ghost
people
towns.
that.
I mean, if you go out there, there's a few remnants that you can see, but there's not even really a lot of evidence that it was a town on most of those. I've been to them. I've been all over the state checking all this shit out, bro. Like I've been to a lot of these fucking. So like you see Hesperus right there, Hesperus, Colorado. That's not far from us. Like there's, yeah, I've been to a lot of these motherfucking. I haven't audited them yet.
Oh, wow. That's like all the way over on the other end of the freaking state, man. Wow.
Right.
Like,
Well, that was
gonna
one of the
take me a
copper.
while to
That
get
was one
to.
of the copper places right there. Now they pull out uranium out of that bitch. Yeah.
Hesperus.
Yeah, that ain't far from us. You know?
Is that church up on the fucking hill that I always see? No.
Well, it's about the county. Yeah. It's
I don't know. There's a lot of places that I've saw out here just traveling out here. I'm like, man, I want
it's
go
to the
over there.
west.
I
I've
want
been
to go
through there.
check that out.
Yeah. That's the thing, you know, as you go, 25 gives us the corridor north and south, but there's not really a whole lot going east and west. You just passes, right? They close the passes in the winter and da 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 da. So it's really hard to live out west there compared to the Front Range, just because of 25. Betty said she lived there at one time. And there's a couple of houses, and that's it. Yeah, there's like what, maybe 10 of them total or something. There's not many. That's for sure. And there's a few structures of the past.
See, that's what I like. I don't care if there's a whole town there. I mean, I just want to be somewhere where there was actually history and stuff. Like, I like
Right.
that type of stuff. Like, you can't do that out in Arizona a lot. I mean, either A, the government's got the freaking property, or B, it's Indian reservation and you need to have like somebody walking around with you to go and check stuff out. And even some stuff you can't go check out because it's sacred to them and they're not going to allow you to go over there. So it's like, well, fuck, man, I want to go to a place where I can explore. Colorado is one of those places, man. In fact, I look at the map and I all I see is you can explore this whole entire state. Do it.
I have, yeah. Yeah, north, south, east, west, bro. I've traveled this whole fucking state, dude. All the main thoroughways, at least, and a lot of the back roads too, bro.
Right? Well, and that's
I know
what
some
I've
good
been
spots,
doing, man.
dude.
I mean, I
I can
the
take you a
fucking
few
what
good.
road did I take? I went out to Bishop's Castle. I forget what route I took, but it was one of those routes where like halfway
You
down
went
the
up through
road, the fucking
Balua.
road changed to dirt. Yeah. No, God, what was the name of that town? Yeah, Balua.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went from the north heading southwest. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Balua Valley. I went through there.
Yeah.
And that's a
And
beautiful
that's where
run,
all the
man. I'm telling you.
that's where all the bighorn sheep are, and fucking goats and shit.
Well, that's
Yeah.
kind of scary. I kind of want to go check that out now.
Yeah,
What
we
is
got
that?
pictures of the bighorn fucking sheep out there, bro.
What is the Red Mountain Youth Camp with a cross? What is that?
All right, so like there used to be um like a Boy Scout camp out that way. But I think that sold or something recently, not too long ago. That um that may be what you're referring to, maybe not, but
Uh, it looks like a summer camp.
yeah, because
Love Heart Church.
The Boy
It's a.
Scout camp, I know they ended up giving it up, which was a huge loss because they had a beautiful place out there.
Well, it looks like it like a church took it over. Because now they're saying it's a church. The church's camp.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of Bible camps and stuff out through there. Could be one of those too. Kids go there for a couple weeks, couple weeks out of the fucking year, you know.
Yeah, scary. No, I'm good.
Whatever, bro. Send the kids,
You know,
bro.
no. They're good on that.
Bro, but you need a 2 week vacation, don't you?
Well, that's what I got family for. I'll just dump the kids off on the family and we'll be all good.
Oh man.
Lord knows I got to get back to Bishop's Castle though. I just took a trip up
It,
there and that
it's
was fucking
funny,
kick
man.
ass, dude.
It's funny because you know what they say, right? Everyone's an atheist until they clog a toilet at somebody else's house. Oh God! Oh God! Oh fuck God!
That's messed up, bro.
Oh shit, bro. Just
Well,
saying, you
there's
know.
a San Isabel Scout Camp. That I mean that still looks like it's in
Yeah.
operation.
Yeah, well, and you need to go to the San Isabel Lake because you missed that. And that's a sight to see right there. And then across from the lake is a bunch of land, national forest that you can do a little hiking, exploring through. I mean, yeah, like you got to see Bishop's Castle, but you missed out on a lot of the natural things through there that are
No, that's not true. I mean, it was a good run, but it was high up in the mountains. So maybe if I go the other route down the 168, I'll be able to see the
no,
other stuff. I wanted to take
no,
the
it's not. That ain't high
168
up in the
back.
mountains, bro. You ain't Bishop's Castle ain't high up in the
No,
mountains,
no,
but
no.
I
The
mean,
road
maybe.
that we took, hold on. The road that we took, the 78, runs through the mountains, right? So, of course, I wouldn't have saw the fucking lake. But if I would have taken the 168, I would have ended up seeing the lake. Like, they have a
Yeah.
San Isabel Sasquatch crossing. What?
Well, I mean, Bishop Castle and the lake ain't but a couple 100 yards from each other, anyways. So,
Satellite. What is
I
that?
mean, you literally missed it by a few 100 yards.
Well,
So,
I don't know what to tell
it's
you.
got a little dam and stuff. That lake was put together by the Army Corps of Engineers and shit. A lot of our lakes
Right.
here were
If
built
I
by the
would
Army Corps.
have taken the 168, I would have drove right by Lake Isabel, but we didn't. We took the 78, which takes us through the mountains
If you would have
and then
took the
takes us right
168, you
through.
would have went by what's called Up Top, and that's a ghost town. It was for sale. I don't know if it still is. But yeah.
I mean,
What's up? Let's go.
we would have crossed a lot of stuff, but the wife wanted to go back down the way that we came.
Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, man.
Yeah,
man.
no, there's a
So,
lot of
I don't
little
know,
back.
man. Like,
There's a lot of little back roads and such up there that I've hit, man. That will blow your fucking mind, dude. So,
no, you don't.
because
You don't
I
have to
do a
tell
lot of
me.
nature chasing. Like I post a lot of my bear videos, I guess, but I don't post a whole lot of my nature shit, dude, because just nobody watches it. So I just don't put my time into it. But I do like going out and getting that kind of footage and experiencing those type of things. So I've like I say, I'm the type I just fucking pick a road and go and shit, dude. I don't even give a fuck about them maps.
Well, I got some footage from Bishop Castle. I might put that up later. You know, I got to get that and get it all edited and whatnot, and then put it up. So
Right.
at least that way people get the concept, because I did record going through most of it. So at least
But you
that
didn't go all the
way.
way to the top, pussy.
No, I did. I went all the way up to the top of the ball one, but I didn't go all the
No,
way up
you
to the
didn't go
top of the
across. You
skinny.
got to go across from one to the other.
No, they have that cut off now. You can't do that anymore. You have to go. You
Oh.
have to go down. You have to go through the castle, and then you have to go back up the tower. And I wasn't waiting for like 50 people to come down that skinny ass tower. So I was like, fuck it. I went up to the top of the ball. I'm good. I got plenty of fucking footage from all different angles on like all different high spots except for the tallest point, and that's just because there was a lot of people there that day. If it wasn't for the amount of people, I probably would have went
Did
up
you
there.
see that quarry?
My daughter wanted to fucking go up there, bro. Like, I'm like, yo.
You got the
You're
quarry
fucking
down there
crazy.
at the bottom, bro. The old quarry where there's the ditch and the drawbridge and shit. That's from the old quarry, bro, where they process the fucking rocks.
Actually, he dug that out, and now there's a nice little cave there now that you can climb down and walk around in, and like
No,
there's a
that's the
nice little
quarry. That's what I'm saying.
right. But
That's
it's
where the
actually a nice
stones came from.
right. But now he's got it set up like a fucking cave, so you can walk through there
Yeah,
and
you just
stuff.
walk through it. It's been that way for a long time.
Oh,
It's
I don't
not
know.
an active quarry now. Used to be. Yeah.
Just saying,
All
it
the
was
equipment's
cool.
there and shit.
I got a lot of footage. I got a lot of footage. I got to just like jam it all together.
Yeah,
I haven't done it.
I did too last time I was there, dude. Nobody fucking paid attention to it. So I just, like I say, a lot of my
I mean,
videos
it's
like that, I
always
just don't even put up anymore.
hey man, like I like doing stuff like that. And you want to know why? Because I look at it like this. There's going to be people, A, from other countries that'll never make it over here. B, people from other states that'll never make it here. And it gives them a perspective of, you know, like at least looking at it and being able to somewhat walk through it with
But
a
it
first
don't.
person view. I
But
don't
it
know, it
don't.
does. No, it
That's the
don't.
thing, dude. I gotta disagree with
What's
you
up,
on it.
Matt?
Because the camera, what's up, Matt? The camera doesn't know justice at all. Like even when I went up there with my nice camera, dude, like you don't
Yeah, it
you don't
definitely.
get you don't get the perspective, bro. Like you don't understand. The camera doesn't give scale size reference, right? Like you said, oh, we were high up in the mountains. Like, bro, that you was like maybe 8,000 foot, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Hey, you have to
you get
remember,
up,
I'm
you
coming
get
from
up
an
to
area
13,
where 8,000 is the
13
top.
fucking 14,000 foot. You're high up to me, right? Because I've been all around Colorado. So to me, like high up is at least 11,000 foot, right? So like I live at 6,500 foot, so 8,000 ain't shit to me, you know? Like I'm just saying, like in reference. And so when you got the camera out there, that was my biggest thing is it really does not do it any justice. The camera makes it look like it's way smaller than what the fuck it is, dude. And it doesn't matter if you're shooting it from the top, the bottom, looking around. The size reference is just not there. You know what I mean? Does that
Well,
make
I mean,
sense?
I guess yes, it does because I
Like
mean,
you get to see
to
like
get
the
the
architecture and you know how they made something from nothing. Like I can't dispute that part of it, but
right,
like
but to
like
actually
seeing
have
on
the
fucking camera and going there are two completely fucking different experiences, hands down. You know what I mean? I've watched a lot of Bishop Castle videos because it's a hot spot. Like 1 million people a year go there, dude. Like he draws the crowd.
right.
A lot of people put up videos, so I've seen all different perspectives, and it is nothing like being there, dude. Like I've been that place 10 fucking times at least. So, all different times of year and shit. So, um, and I find new little things every time I go too, little niches and little this and that. You know, a really cool place. Um, But I mean, even just the fucking scale of the hill that it's built on, you can't gather it with a camera. It's hard. There's like you can't back up enough or something. Like there's no way to get a proper scale to it. It's really tight with all those tall ponderosa pines in there and shit, and it kind of sits tucked in that hill like that. So I don't know. Cool place to go though, man, and it's free. I mean, by donation and shit. So that's one thing about Colorado. We got a lot of shit like that to do that's free, you know. So when I get out traveling, I stop at all those type of places. But yeah, I've been there probably 10 times, man. It's
Well,
a
I've
cool place.
noticed this is a very big state on being free and doing what you want and stuff
Right.
like that.
If you want to go rock climb, fucking dude, I can take you out fucking rock climbing. We'll go scale a fucking face of a mountain and shit. It ain't gonna cost us nothing. You know, like I mean, you want to go see waterfalls? We'll go see waterfalls. It ain't gonna cost you nothing. You want to go see wildlife? We'll go see wildlife. It ain't gonna cost you nothing. Like all
Well,
that shit's free here, dude.
and it's not even just that. Okay, there's a lot of things I like about this state that they try to incorporate, even though they're trying to tax you on public places. So, like the state parks.
See,
You know how you
all
have
right.
to
So
go to
look,
like each state
look what
park is like
Skesman
20
says here,
bucks.
man. Because he gets what I'm saying, right? It takes many forms of media to do it, right? It's like he says,
Right.
dude, like when shooting Bishop Castle, use a wide lens for that mega view, then add some folks in there for scale, right? Make sure you got them in the picture, right? And then use the low angles for the grandness of everything, and then a few drone shots to show how fucking big everything is, bro. Like it would take a massive amount of work to you know. And I've watched some videos like that use multiple sources of media to do it, and I still, even though it's better than some videos that I've seen, it still doesn't give the same feel as being there, bro. You know what I mean, man. Skesman, you know what
Well,
I mean, bro.
standing at the
It's
top of it is just
yeah,
a
dude.
feat in
I like
itself.
my
I
fucking
mean,
knees were quivering, bro. I ain't gonna bullshit you, dude. By the time I got up to that fucking thing to go across, bro, fuck
yep,
that. That
yep.
motherfucking wind
Well,
swaying it and shit. I'm like, dude, is this even safe?
right. I think that was the first time that I was like, is this safe? When we got up to the
And it
giant
doesn't.
ball at the top, it
It's
starts
enter at
shaking
your
and it's
own
like,
risk, bro.
mm.
Enter at your own risk, dude. So
Well, I mean, it is kind of a scary place. I mean, as far as like construction wise, once you get up to the top and you're like, maybe maybe I should go back down.
it's big, bro. It
It
is,
is.
and like I say,
It's
like
it's fucking
it's cool.
huge. I mean,
I'm
you
glad
got
you was
one hell
able
of
to
a
go
view
there,
from
dude.
the top too.
You know, and I'm sure you loved it, man. I'm sure it'll be a good memory for you guys. Will get back there a few times because
Oh,
that's a short hop
well,
for you. You know.
dude, definitely we got to go back because I got to get a geocache. There's like two geocaches located over there, and I had absolutely no service, so I didn't even realize it. So I got to go back and get the geocaches.
Yeah, I want to go back and do some hiking. There's a
Hell
lot
yeah,
of
man.
national forests that I'd love to fucking explore still. I've got a good chunk of it down. The San Juan, I got a good chunk of it down, but there's a lot more that I want to. I do a lot of fucking hiking, dude. This year I didn't get much hiking in at all, but Usually I fucking hike a lot in a year. I did a little bit of rock climbing and hiking up to Palmer Park and Red Rocks and a few little places this year, but nowhere near what I usually hike, you know.
Right.
I like to just
Well,
get out, dude, where cars can't go, bro. The fucking middle of nowhere, dude.
that's what I like. The wife
Yeah.
don't like that too much, but that's what I like.
Oh, bro,
See, I want to find those
I'll
fucking
be out
towns that
2 hours from civilization, 3 hours from civilization, bro. Just moving, not even thinking. Just yeah, I get lost in my surroundings, you know. Hey, D.
Right.
Johns, good to see you.
D.
Yeah,
Johns.
so I mean, you know what I mean? Like it sucks me in, bro. You know, like the nature, all the sounds, everything, dude, it just lures me. I just keep going, bro. Like, what's around the next corner, dude? I gotta know. And dude, I've found so many fucking waterfalls and fucking bumped into moose, you know, like or fucking elk. Moose up north, but elk down here. You can get on the trail, you just never know what the fuck, you know. Mountain lion, I've come across those. Wolf, up north, like there's because I've traveled all across the state, dude, and I've hiked a lot of different stuff. Even out like east in the flatlands, I've hiked a lot of those areas, and I've been to almost all the state parks here in the state, dude.
Well, and that's
Most
what
of
I was
them.
about to say. I like the fact that this state includes all around state park
You you want to know a
admission
trick?
in your registration.
Yeah, you want to know a trick, bro? I'm gonna tell you a trick, okay? Because not everybody knows this, but since you're a resident here now, I'm gonna tell you. Take your kids down to the library and register them for a library card, okay?
Uh
Once
huh.
you do that, the library will give you a lot of shit with that library card. Our libraries in Colorado are badass, bro. If you need a hotspot, they'll give you a hotspot. Free. Free of charge, bro. You just sign it out like a book. Um, they also have a package that they do, and it's a state parks pass. And they give you a little fucking like the disposable camera, and they have this little like plushy fucking toy that they want you to take pictures with in different spots around the state parks. And then when you turn it back in, because it's a free parks pass, you get it with your library card to get into the state parks. Um, so yeah, your kid can go in and just check that shit out, dude, and then you get a free parks pass along with that camera. It's a whole package. They give you it's a package, bro. I've done it more than once.
Hmm.
And yeah, what a cool thing. A lot of people don't know about it, but the libraries here in Colorado offer that. So,
Well, see,
no
and that's
shit.
what I like about this state. This state encourages you to get out and
Get
explore.
out. Get out, bro. There's nobody like I love it because I don't go out on the weekends. Everybody else does. You know, uh, Colorado's outdoors is super busy on the weekends. You know what I mean? Because people do.
Yep.
They get out. Yep, state parks pass for a week. That's right, buddy. You get that. You get that little whole package. They give you like we got a whole little bag and shit full of different stuff, like a package, dude. It's pretty cool. Um,
Right.
but yeah, they do. They encourage you to get out, and also too, like I say, the hotspot. The you know, if you're in some type of position and you don't have internet, you can go to the library and check out a hotspot. Keep it for a week. You can go check it back out too. You know what I mean? Little things like that, bro, that make a big difference, I think.
Right.
I mean, many other states I've lived in or traveled to, you got to pay for everything,
Everything.
every fucking thing.
Well, and I've noticed a lot out here. Okay, so what's up with having to have like a valid hunting license or fishing license to be on state trust land? Why can't you just be out on state trust land?
It
I
depends
noticed
on the
there
time of
are
year, I
some
think.
restrictions
It depends.
around
I
here.
think it depends on the time of year mainly because they don't want all right, so like they don't want the people who are paying and being in the lottery for those licenses to be interrupted by your dumbass walking around fucking hooting and hollering at something or whatever, right? So I think it's more interference
Okay,
thing
so
than anything.
the state trust land is mainly for hunting and fishing, is what you're saying?
Yeah, a
Is that
lot
is
of
it?
it,
It's
right?
designated for hunting and fishing.
Right, a lot of it. And so people, it's not necessarily designated, but people, um, if you're not a private landowner, you have to join a lottery to hunt the state land. You know what I mean?
Right, but
And
like okay, so like
so that land,
geocaching.
it when you get it, it's not like a lease you're getting, but I mean you got the lottery, you got the tickets or the license to hunt that specific area, that trust area or whatever, you know. So
Right.
um there's laws like that in other states too during like hunting season. I think it'd be different. I don't know for sure. I mean, because I've never ran into a problem with it. You know,
Right.
I pretty much have been able to move freely in this state and not had a issue with being restricted on my movement.
Well, and that's what I'm saying because that's why I'm asking because I was out geocaching and what I'm putting up on the screen right now for everybody to see is one of the locations that I found out here. It's an old ranch. This house is all boarded up. It's in the middle of like look how far out this ranch is, right? And some of it ended up on, some of the geocaches ended up on state trust land. And, I was asked if I had a license or blah, blah, blah. And I told them no. And they're like, well, you can't be on the land if you don't have that, if you're out here doing stuff recreationally. I'm like, I don't get how that works. But I'm just saying, like there's been a few incidences that I've had where I've been out just trying to fucking enjoy myself and go out in the middle of fucking nowhere, find an abandoned house somewhere. I mean, the view from these rocks are just beautiful, when you're standing out here. I mean, this doesn't even like wouldn't even give you the scale on how deep this is out here. So, I'm just saying, like, so there is some sort of restrictions out here, but not much. I mean, still, other than a state park, you have free roam. I love this state.
Yeah, bro. Like I say, you'll see, bro. Like, I mean, because you got here at the end of the summer season, but dude, the weekends are just because everybody's working Monday through Friday, you know. But the weekends, bro, everybody gets out. Like, it's
Yeah.
weird because, like I say, I stopped going out on the weekends intentionally because I like the desolateness, you know. I like going out in nature to be in nature, not around people or whatever, right? So I
Right.
choose to not go on the weekends because I know it's busy, right? So um I noticed that right away when I got to the state. It's like, holy shit, like there's fucking 100 times more people on the weekends, you know? So, but like if you wanted to go watch a rock climber or something, you wouldn't go out on a Wednesday, you'd go out on a Saturday and you'd get to watch them, you know what I mean?
I don't want to watch rock climbers.
I'm just saying, like
It's more
like
fun watching water
that's when they're
trucks.
out. That's when they're out and shit, dude. And I have watched some of those guys on the weekends, dude. Scale straight fucking flat faces, man. Fucking 1,000 foot up, dude. Like just to fuck around. Like I've watched
Right.
them climb like sets of boulders and shit, dude. Like I don't know. I've seen some pretty interesting climbs here. So I mean, it's fun to an extent, but again, like I like to get out into the nature here because it's like how you decompress from the fucking idiots, you know.
Right.
I mean, and we deal with a lot of fucking idiots, so you got to do that sometimes. So
Man, I think that
just
guy
the way
needs to
it
clean up
is.
his yard.
Hmm.
The random stuff you find on Google Earth. I'm just saying. Like, guy needs to clean up his yard. Look at that roof. It's not even done. He needs to finish his roof.
Might find some skeletons. Be careful.
I know. I'm looking for some bare spots.
Underground house, eh? There's some mines up through there too, bro. Find you some mines, man. I want to go out and explore some of those old mines.
What's this back road? I thought there was only one road.
I'd like to fucking.
There's a back road leading up to the water.
Yeah, we checked that out the other day. To see if it'd been active, but yeah, we keep an eye on that back stretch too.
There's a back stretch.
It's not used.
It doesn't seem to be. I mean, like, it seems to be, but not by anything like major.
No, it's like an emergency backup or something there. It's not really used. Hasn't been used in a while, don't appear. I went out there physically and checked it out. But going up that Gonzales ditch right there goes up where it splits right there in that area where it splits. Should be an old mine in that area. If you zoom in, you should see old right there in the middle, right at the crotch. Keep going up. Yeah, from there up, keep going up, and that's all from the old mining and shit, bro. You'll see old structures. I want to walk up through there because the Gonzales ditch, you can walk up it. It's fucking state waterway. They can't tell you can't. So, but once you get to your right a little bit, there should be on that mound to your right. Should be structures through there that are ancient. Yeah, right over to your right. But yeah, those are waterways, bro. You can traverse them. So.
Well, I'm liking all the like different trails and stuff. I'm just trying to see where some of them go. Like
I say, there's a lot of mines in there, dude. A lot of them. Spread around a little bit, but they're there.
Well, and all that's not very far off.
No, and like I say, I'm gonna one of these days I'm just gonna walk right up the Gonzales Canyon to that old mining camp. I can't really come out of the waterway because I'll be trespassing, but they can't stop me from being in the waterway. And I mean, you'll see multiple mines as you go up that Gonzales ditch. If I walk 2 miles from where I'm at right now up the Gonzales ditch, I'll be at a good sized old mine.
So, hold on. What is that?
And there's structures.
The big gold spot here, and then they've got a bunch of like, is this Pet Cemetery?
You see where it says Broadhead Canyon to the right there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so right there, up that valley to the right, that's the Broadhead Mine. So go in there and you'll see stop right there, zoom in, and there's structures in there. See them?
Yeah.
See them all?
See, that would be cool to go and explore. I don't care if there's just very
accessible,
little
bro.
of it.
I can get you in there. That's what I'm saying. We can do it. We can make a day out of it. Look at them all.
More.
As long as we stay in those waterways, bro. I mean, is that something you guys would like to see footage of? Like, should we take footage of it when we go, or should we just go check it out on our own? But that's the old Broadhead Mine right there, bro. And that's just one of them. There's many other ones up in there I can show you too, bro. I already done all my research, man.
Where's the mine?
There's more. If you keep going up to your left. Keep going up that way. There's more. Follow that ditch, bro. There's more. It just keeps going. They're all through here, bro. Just look for relics. You'll see. Some of them ain't as big as the Broadhead, but see, you'll see. You'll start seeing like that's all wash, bro. It's a waterway.
I know that's all wash.
I mean,
There's also
we
big
could have a
fucking
good time.
trails through here too.
Ride some horses back in there, Skesman said.
Right? I mean, hell, look at all that. Somebody definitely lives there.
Yeah,
Look
there's
at
a
out in
lot
the
of
middle
private
of
property.
fucking nowhere, bro.
Yeah,
Where are
there's a
you
lot of
going?
private property
No
in
way.
there. But like I say, they can't stop me from going in a waterway. That's protected. So
I like just randomly searching Google Earth and seeing if we can't find anything weird.
it's only Skesman though. It's only to the Broadhead Mine is only a 2 mile hike from here. Like that ain't shit for me, bro. Like I'll hike 15 miles. So like
I know it
that.
looks like a lot when you're looking at it like this, like it's like all far
No,
away. But
I measured it
really,
out and everything, bro. I measured it
well,
out to
no,
the T
like,
from my house. It's only 2 miles.
well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it looks far away when you're looking at it from Google Earth, like that's pretty far away, but it's actually not. It's really close.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And there's definitely people driving through here, man. Like that's
Right. Yeah. You could
recent.
take a 4-wheeler. You can take a 4-wheeler and shit down through there. There's trails. Yeah. I mean, the guy probably could get us
Well, it
get
definitely
us a
looks
4-wheeler
like
to get.
that looks like there's a corral there or something right there.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of cattle that run out there. This is free range. You know what I mean? It's a fence out state. People let their cows go everywhere. But yeah, you see all that shit in there, bro? There's a lot of shit to go check out, dude.
Right?
What's that one? Adobe Canyon, right?
That looks like a
Yeah, bro.
bulldozer or something. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let's
some
2D
equipment
that.
is still out there. There's old equipment out there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I already poked through all this on the Google Earth, looking through
Right.
it, and like I said, I measured everything out and
It
everything,
led
bro.
to a house. Just randomly led to a house. That is like in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Well, and who builds a fucking house in the middle of a wash? Look at that one with the red roof, right?
Right? I zoomed out and I
You
came
think
back
they're
in
in
on
a flood
another one.
zone? Oh, but go back to that red roof, dude. Look at that fucking pile next to it. Is that a pile right there on the left? Go left. Right there on the left. That looks like a big black pile, don't it? That ridge. You're scrolling over right
Maybe.
there, yeah. See it? That ridge?
Yeah.
That looked like from the coal mine, bro. That's all the tailings, it looks like to me. There's probably a mine right
Might
in
be
there
near an old
somewhere,
coal
bro.
mine.
Yeah.
That or it got washed down because that looks like that's a part of a wash right here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously. But I notice people in Arizona do that too. They'll put their fucking houses like deep in a wash. They'll build it up, right? On like sand or whatever, or dirt or whatever. They'll build it up. But still, you're deep ass in a wash. Like what happens when one of those 100-year floods comes through?
Right. Insurance, I suppose.
Right?
You know? Insurance can't be cheap there anyways, bro. Think about it. Just fire insurance has got to be through the fucking roof. You're surrounded by forest, and there's no way for nobody to really get you.
Well, that's if you even pay. Like, how many of these people do you think have just built their houses out there just randomly? I
Who
mean, that
knows,
is
man?
pretty far out there in the middle of freaking nowhere, bro. Like, do you really think if a state entity won't come fuck with Aguilar, do you really think they're going to drive all the way out in the middle of nowhere in the fucking mountains to come fuck with you?
Right.
Just saying.
Right.
Just saying. I mean, who's to say that these people aren't just going out into the middle of fucking nowhere and then like cutting out a piece of land and calling it their own? There was people doing that in Arizona.
It's the Wild
look
West.
at this. You've got a trailer with a bunch of fucking trash out here. Look, it's a fucking whole house and a whole look. Got a bunch of RVs. Got a bunch of trash. Huge house. Like, I guess you don't have to worry about your neighbors complaining when they can't see you. Got another guy up here. Seriously. It looks like a bunch of RVs and shit just got pulled up there. They got solar and everything. Like, they've got their own... I don't know if they got their own well, like if that's an actual well or if like that's just their water tank and they just have it there. But seriously, a lot of this looks like it's just people that have like come out and just fucking built their houses out there.
Well, they're outside of the time limit, so just think they don't have a government.
Well, they don't have a government, but they still have to abide by state law. I mean,
who's going to enforce it?
Right? Hey, John.
Good to see you,
yeah,
John.
Living large out there, bro. I'm telling you, there's some pretty nice houses out there. And I'm just wondering how many of them are like actual, like they paid for the land type houses. Nah, man. We were talking about everything. Like, we got way off topic about J6 and the Bent County Jail getting closed down. I mean, John, you're coming in. We are like 6 hours into this stream, bro.
Yeah.
And, I mean, there's a lot that we have talked about tonight about Bent County and their jail being shut down, Otero County and their jail being shut down, and inmates being put everywhere, and we don't know how to get bail because nobody knows how to find out if the person has bail on them. Like,
an STD breakout,
John. An STD breakout in the law enforcement division in Bent County.
Yeah, everything's breaking out in Bent County. The inmates are breaking out. The STDs are breaking out. The drugs are fucking broke out.
They broke out an escape room game in the shutdown jail. So far as we heard, like they had a nice little escape room.
After 2 inmates died escaping, they decided to have an escape party. I suppose. So, yeah, we've been all over the place tonight, John.
All over the place. Talking about Boone and their mayor being able to steal $400,000 from the town and then quit. I mean, there's a lot of
We're in southern Colorado, John. We're mostly, we cover from like central Colorado to New Mexico, Pueblo South. What state are you in, John? Where are you from, bro? I know you're new in here, so
right.
Good to see you, man. By the way, appreciate
crap,
new faces, man.
I didn't realize that we have actually been doing this for 6 hours. How crazy is that? What's up?
Hey, time flies when you're having fun. We gotta close down the show. We've been fucking spotted, dude. Damn it. We've been spotted.
Down the show. Is that what you?
We got fucking 9 people in here, and the Elves is one of them. So we know we're in trouble.
Oh well. I think I can deal with being in trouble. I mean, hell, we've already been going for 6 hours.
Oh, you're out in New Jersey. Okay. Sometimes sometimes we do I don't know if you're familiar with New Jersey Watcher. Sometimes we do share videos out of New Jersey. I'm actually working on a deal right now. I'll be reviewing a video out of New Jersey tomorrow on a traffic stop where they ran the dog. The dog has a passive signal, and the fucking dog didn't do anything but breathe. And they're like, "Yep, he signaled," you know. So, yeah,
Right?
I'm
I
actually
used to
covering a
live in New
story out of
Jersey.
New Jersey right now.
Fuck Lower Township. Fuck Middle Township.
Yeah,
Fuck
New
Wildwood.
Jersey
Fuck
Watcher.
Wildwood Crest. Fuck Cape
New
May.
Jersey
Fuck Cape
Watcher.
May County. Fuck them all.
I wonder if I got his link available here. New Jersey Watchman. I
I
was
don't
talking
know.
to him earlier today.
You check it
Actually,
out. I'll be right back. I gotta let my
I'm
dog
gonna,
out.
I'm gonna pull his fucking channel up, share his link. I was just talking. I was just talking to him today. As a matter of fact, trying to review what to do about that stop. So, where is he? So, anyways, yeah, we've been all over. We've been all over the topics tonight. Yeah, I do have other videos from New Jersey already put out there, dude. One of them was they went after him over a fucking sign. Over a sign. He had PHUCK on it. Yeah. Let me pull him up and I'll share his link so that way people can check him out. Because yeah, like I say, I've shared a few of his things around. He's got about 1,500 subscribers, but he's out there in New Jersey trying to hold him accountable. You know, of course they're messing with him. So retaliatory stops and shit, bringing the dog, you know. Like he's telling me the dog didn't even really alert. So here's his link, NJ Watchman. Just if you don't have him, John, he's local by you. Anybody else don't have him. He doesn't release a whole lot of stuff, but he works full time and shit. So I think he started doing it out of necessity because they were fucking trying to be Nazis with him and shit. So yeah, NJ Watchman right there. I'm gonna review his video tomorrow and see what I see. He got the body cams. I think he got them today or yesterday. He reached out to me, asked me to review the body cameras and see what I can figure out there. And he's gonna contact the trainer of the dog and the officer and see what is an acceptable alert. What's a passive alert? I mean, passive could be sit, could be lay. I mean, but is fucking just breathing passive? You know, like what was the signal? So yeah, working on that case too, man. I don't even know him. Not sure who you're talking about. Not sure. So yeah. Yeah, 6 hour stream, man. We've been so many fucking topics tonight, dude. And it's kind of funny because like we had a plan for the show and then the plan fell through at like the last minute. And then right then we were contacted by somebody and was like, hey, can we do something about this? And so we replanned a show and then that fell out. So yeah, it's just no, hey, honestly, John, I don't pay attention to none of that presidential bullshit. I think if you want to vote, then you should fucking vote for term limits on House and Congress. They're the real ones running the fucking show here. So I I don't play that puppet game, to be honest. I don't have a president in my eyes. But when you got to vote for the lesser of the two evils, it's already a bad deal in my eyes. So yeah. When you got people fucking coming out and testifying that they fucking rigged the fucking voting system and shit, dude, like it's just fucking sick, dude. You know? Good to see you, bruh. Aloha, man. How you doing out there, bro? How's Hawaii treating you, man? Hopefully you ain't involved in all that bullshit mess that's going on there, dude. Be safe, man. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I mean, the House and the Congress have way more power than the president, and they have no term limits. I mean, most of them been there most of my life, and all they've done is fuck shit up for fucking 50 years now, you know? So, if we can't fucking do something there, then it doesn't matter who is the president, and just my opinion, you know? So, yeah, they that Dominion voting system, they just fucking, the guy just testified that he fucking helped fucking rig the votes, dude. Like, it's not, and I think pretty much everybody kind of knew that anyways, right? Like, I think in the back of everybody's mind, they knew shit was rigged any fucking ways. So, I mean,
oh shoot,
don't forget your vote
What's
matters,
up, Steve.
So, and not
oh man,
to
at least it's mud.
Whatever you say, Steve. It's your fucking story, bro.
Right? I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to go back here. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. I had to let the dog out. Yes, you're in trouble. You didn't visit the greatest music show on YouTube tonight. Sorry, we were busy. 6 hours.
We're just talking about president, bro. Like,
oh.
You know, I was just saying, like, I don't believe in that fairy tale bullshit anymore. You know, like, if we can't change out the Senate and the House, then it doesn't matter. Like, they have way more power than the president does. So, and they just fucking run unchecked, dude. Like, it's out of control.
It is out of control. But the best way to stop that is from the lower ends up. I mean, we gotta start making change on the lower ends before we can start making change on the bigger ends. I mean, we can make change on the bigger ends, but how much? Until we start getting case law involved and everything.
Yeah, George Soros. That's our sponsor, man. Didn't you know, John? George Soros is our fucking sponsor. Paid for by George.
Not paid for by George.
Oh.
Paid for by Vern.
Not paid for by George?
No, it's paid
but
for by
he said he was going to pay me to throw bricks through windows.
Oh. I thought we were just supposed to place the bricks.
No. That's another guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's Adam that's supposed to place the bricks. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Adam places the bricks. We're supposed to put them through the windows.
He loves his costume. He's coming in your nightmares, Buzz. He's gonna be in your nightmares.
Maybe it was that guy that was supposed to put the bricks there. I don't know.
Well, Steve, did you get it fixed at least? You're good to go. You know, it's 10:20. Hell, it's 2:30 here for us.
Right?
We've been stuck here for 6 hours at work. Shit. You know?
Right?
Oh, and all we got to show for is this.
Come anyone go home. Work all night on a drink of rum.
Come and... God damn it. You always cut it off while I'm singing.
You know? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. So you're in business. Good deal.
Well, I mean, I thought we were paid by Twisted Tea.
When do you crave refreshing iced tea? Twisted Tea wants to know.
Come on, yeah. Talking smack and getting a taste of the good stuff. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, you got yours, buddy.
Twisted Tea, the refreshing hard iced tea that tastes like real iced tea with a kick.
I thought we were sponsored by them.
I'm still waiting for the damn check. They tell me it's in the mail, but
oh,
you know,
well,
I don't know. The lady in the office.
I may
said,
not be good at sit-ups or push-ups, but fuck-ups. No, I'm good at those.
Well, then she'd be perfect for Aguilar.
Right. We should hire her as our administrator. You know. Oh, John, don't mind us over here, John. Geez, we're making a bad impression on you, ain't we? Poor guy, first time in here, and oh boy,
right?
Golly, at least we didn't show him this one.
Now this is a bikini body.
You know,
man, you're mean. I don't know. I
if
seriously...
you think I'm mean, you should eat
no,
my
no,
fucking
no,
no.
No, seriously, man. You got John over here going. Man, sorry, John.
All right, John, man.
Getting a little late. I mean,
We always lose the first timers, man. Hey, they tell us we grow on people, though.
Hey, you just got to keep coming back, man. Eventually you'll gain a taste for it.
Hemorrhoids grow on people too, so I don't know. I'm kind of like a hemorrhoid. I irritate assholes. That's a fact, Jack. I do.
That is a fact.
I do.
Shit.
I irritate assholes, man. Everyone I can find. You know?
Oh,
yeah,
killing me over here.
Hey, it is what it is, though. You know? At least we're honest about it. We let it all hang out.
Well, you know, we do like to get down.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance to show you that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh, darling, I was nice to let you go. Let you go, baby. Ever since I see you, when it comes, I want you back.
We want everybody back. Everybody needs to come back.
We want you guys back, man.
We need everybody.
What happened
back.
to when I was getting 50,000 views in like fucking an hour, bro? What happened to that?
I don't know, man. YouTube did the whole shadow ban thing, man. Like
fucking banned the shit out of us, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. I mean, you got to Google.
I went from like
Google
500,000 fucking view videos to like 50 fucking view videos, bro. YouTube's pissed off at me. I must have irritated the wrong asshole, huh?
Oh man. Well, I mean, at least you could be found when you're searched.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Shit. I'm still trying to look for me. All I see is We the People University. I see all this other shit. I don't see me on no YouTube search. What the fuck was even that? That was me, Good Citizen and Joe Cool singing. You didn't like it? You You didn't like that, Steve?
Yeah.
I mean,
For sure.
that's what I told Bill when he resigned, man. I was like, no, baby, come back, man. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. I swear. I'll be better. Bill's like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm out.
That's right. We'll do anything except fix this. We won't do that.
We won't do that.
That window been busted out since way before I got here.
Oh shit.
That's our fucking
That's a fancy
town
ass
hall
police
building,
car,
guys.
let me tell you. I tell you what, I couldn't wait to be Marshall just to drive that fucking car around, bro. I'm telling you, that car needs to get out and get drove. It's looking a little
Right.
dusty. You need to
Carbon's
clear out
built
the
up,
Marshall's
bro.
fucking car and clean it off, bro. It's still
Got the
looking like
carbon
it was
built
in the
up in
Christmas
there, man.
parade.
Shit. I don't know,
Killing
man.
me over here.
If Bent County don't get right, maybe the old sheriff will be our new marshal.
Right? I mean,
Never do know.
he's got the qualifications for it.
Our last marshal. Yeah, I caught him at the Blue Oyster. What can you say?
Not to say that he wasn't tricked to go there, but we caught him there.
We did have that code enforcement. He was kind of like a marshal, but then that thing happened.
I had this thought in my head, and I was thinking that we're probably gonna break up. And then when we break up, I think I want to get back with my ex.
Oh man.
I think he got back with
All
his
right, John.
ex. So
Right?
no more code enforcement here, you know.
I'm telling you. I'm
So-
telling you.
Yeah, man. The fat dude in the bikini shorts.
Did we put the? We haven't put that out in a minute.
He's awesome. The fat dude in the bikini shorts.
Right?
Our mayor's famous though, guys. He made the news and stuff. So he's also a really good singer.
I'm on vacation. If you don't like a life, then you should go and change it. I'm on vacation. And it's no idea, 'cause I love my occupation.
It's his hobby, I think.
It is his hobby. That's some good karaoke by him. let me
That
tell
and
you.
drinking beer. He told me that beer gut's paid for, dude.
It is.
So
it's paid for.
Yes, it's paid for. He told me. Paid in full. So he doesn't owe a dime on his beer gut. Yeah. That was a statement I got from the mayor this week. So
I don't know. There's also other rumors.
because
around there
I wasn't sure. Like him and Jake Six both looked fucking pregnant to me, man. So I don't know.
Well, when you're at the
I was
top,
just
you eat
asking.
good.
Right,
When
I
you're at
suppose.
the top,
Right.
you eat good. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Steve says that shit was a little creepy.
Right. Oh, we got a lot more where that came from. You want to see creepy?
Fortunately, with the lighting that's usually behind you, you do look like you have gray hair, unfortunately.
You look like shit. Hey, you people. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to the neighbors, if you know what I mean. That's terrible. What?
10 feet. 'Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. 'Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
This shit was funny, dude. shit. You never know what to expect here, guys. Expect the unexpected. Oh my gosh.
Oh God. What's
I got a
up?
I got a question for you.
What's the question?
I'm sick and tired of this AFA asshole. Would you stick your hand up my ass? No. You guys you guys got ID?
You got ID.
Yeah, your people's got ID.
Where
So
did
can
you
I
get
tell him
it?
about that joke about the priest? No, you can't tell him about the priest. Why not? He stuck his hand up my ass too. Oh, that's not
Hey, don't touch me there. You're not my uncle.
No spot.
Look at this. I can operate him. Hello, I suck at life. That's not nice. Fuck you. Doesn't it look like him though? Yeah, doesn't it look like me? I mean, doesn't it look like me?
Where did you get it? Where did you get it?
It was a gift from 702 and Nanner and a couple of other folks, and it's got my hand tattoos on it. Literally the same tattoos as on my hands. It's got the Nike. It's got 1776, and it's got a big ass just like me too. You can stick your hand right up it. It's got its Nikes on. He's got his Nikes. I think she put.
Oh my gosh.
AFA is a fucking
That's
good
creepy.
time, isn't he?
AFA,
creepy,
you gotta
dude.
love him.
He's a good time.
I love AFA, bro. He's a fucking.
Oh, he's a fucking laugh, dude.
bro. I love
I
that
wish
guy.
he'd come on the show more often, right? Like he only comes
Right?
on like twice a fucking year or something. You know? But I mean he does got a big old ass. You can just stick your fucking hand right up it. You know?
Right?
That's right, Steve. Stop resisting.
We are using hashtags. Not right now.
can
We
do
go
this the
back and
easy
we
way
put in all the
or the wrong
hashtags.
way. Shit.
We do put in hashtags, just later. We never do it like right at the time. I don't know why.
It don't even. Who even cares, bro? Like, stupid. It don't even matter if I get views or not. Like, all my shit is fucking not ad friendly, anyways. I can't monetize a fucking thing that I do. It's all fucked, you know. Unless I go in and take out all the fucks and every other word that we say. Wouldn't be much of a show, I don't think.
Steve, damn it. I kind of wish I wish I was
Steve, have you heard of OnlyFans? It's kind of like GoFundMe, but for the sexy ones.
Well, it's not
Steve's
just for
a
the
sexy
sexy ones.
bitch.
Hold on.
No,
Steve, you don't need to
He's
show
got
your
that
whole
beach body, man.
No,
He
come
could
on.
be out
Don't do
there-
that to the. No, come on. Don't do that. Hey,
OnlyFans,
Steve.
Steve, I'm telling you, if you want to go to the wedding.
No, Steve, I'm just telling you, you don't have to do anything like showing your whole body. All you got to do is like shave your feet and then like crush grapes with your feet, bro. You don't even know how much money you'd make out of that.
He's got the beach body, man.
He does have the beach body, but some people
natural
just
Hawaiian beach body. I mean, come on.
I don't know, man. Are you comfortable with wearing a thong and walking around and doing stuff? I mean,
fuck you, pay me.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm giving you an option where you don't have to sexualize your body except your feet, okay? I'm just saying. You just crush grapes with your feet and you make lots of money.
Shit. Fucking Josh, he's a baller, bro. He should send you first class, right?
Fucking hell, right? Smashing grapes.
Yeah,
that's right.
Grapes, bro. You got it.
That's
Keep
right.
that money,
just
bro.
shave
We
your
ain't gonna
feet.
hate on you.
And
Just don't
you're,
let that
like,
fucking PDF elves find out. It'd be
Right?
bad. They'll make video on you.
They'll post your OnlyFans all over the place and make fun of you, and then you got to quit.
Yeah. They'll be like, look at those mashed grapes.
You're not mashing them right. Mash them better.
Just saying.
Stop being oppressive to the grapes and smashing them.
Hey, me too. That's what I mean. I just got to figure out how to get paid for it.
Right?
I don't know, man.
That's what I'm
Gotta be
saying,
some
Steve.
way.
That's what I'm saying.
We can't all
You
just
don't
have
know, bro.
100,000 subscribers like fucking AFA does.
Right?
Maybe if I start sticking my hand up you people's ass, we'll get the fucking views.
First of all, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No amount of money. Nope, not happening.
We'll just tell everybody it's Smash Grapes.
Okay, I tell you what. We'll do like a $5 million thing. Okay, it's all about the money now. You want to stick your hand up my ass? It's $5 million fucking dollars, cash money, no taxes, like no receipts. Cash
Hey,
money.
hold on. If I mean, I could be the promoter here. I could stage like a fight, dude. You and you and
Not one of
Delete
those
Laws,
fight
bro.
things.
You get in the ring.
Nah, he won't get in the ring with me. He won't get in the ring with me.
He was gonna fight that cop. He was gonna fight the cop. I remember that shit. So maybe we can get him. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, just saying. Oh shit.
I fell out of my chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it. You got a loose asshole. Sliding around.
Fucking killing me over here.
Your uncle did bad things. I got the video to prove it.
Oh shit.
Hey, it's a good gimmick though, Steve. We can play it. Come on. You know?
We'll get the
Oh,
views,
shit.
God damn it. I mean if a guy can get up to 100 grand
Hey.
fucking subs by stealing an orange, I mean I think we can get up to 1 million with that.
Right, bro. I remember Delete Laws came here and he didn't even come visit me, man. Just shows I'm a nobody, I guess. Shit.
Hey, he was out in Arizona and he ended up going out with fuck, what was his name? He went out with somebody I used to hang out with. And it doesn't really do it anymore. But I didn't get to go out with him either.
Oh, I hear Drag V doesn't do it anymore.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
heard.
hear.
Yeah, I heard he went broke dick on cop watching.
I
Maybe
hear
maybe we
he's-
can give him some content, keep him in business.
I don't know. He was asking to get tagged on everything.
Yeah, I remember. Wasn't that about a year ago now, huh?
About a year
When
ago.
we was
now.
we only had like a million fucking. We only had like 1 million views on Google's end at that time, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hear he can't really cop watch, so he needs some content maybe.
Well, I hear he's actually supposed to turn himself in.
Oh, we can make some money that way, Steve. For sure, especially the trifold, you know. Not that single or bifold shit, you know. That's a money maker. You know? Yeah. I ain't knocking them. Everybody's got their little thing, you know. Shit, me and you people, we put in all these hours for free. We're the fucking dummies, I suppose.
I guess. I don't know. I
Why
kind
didn't
of
we
like
do a
doing it.
trifold,
It's
bro?
fun.
What the hell?
It's fun.
Maybe we need to do a super indestructible trifold, right? Like one up it or something.
You know, maybe we can get Vern to etch us one on a piece of metal. But then would it still be indestructible?
Right. A quad fold. That's it. We'll do it. We'll do a metal quad fold. That's it, bro. An etched metal quad fold. That's it. We'll take over the whole fucking market, bro. Dominate it.
Well, I mean, it was pretty big. It wasn't pocket size that he had. So, I mean, we could make it work. And then we put in some metal rings. Like, we put in holes in metal rings so that way people can, like open it like a book and, like, fold it. Like, and it won't get destroyed if you fold it. I don't know. I mean,
Maybe we should do some new merch. Maybe we do some new merch ideas. Maybe we'll start selling handcuffs or something. You know?
Ooh, personalized handcuffs?
Yeah. We'll get Vern to autograph them. You know? You know what I mean, Vern?
He's got the laser etcher. So we should be able to put our signature in there, and then the laser etcher should be able to put our signature on the cuffs.
You know? Why not? We'll get rich quick. YouTube millionaires. There it is. Quad metal fold. See, we don't even need the OnlyFans, right?
See?
All we gotta do is just go make Steve some money.
Oh, we already did because we gave him the idea. So now he can go and do it. So Steve, we right here this is proof that we came up with the idea. And if you come up with a product, then we want 10% of profits. Just 10. It's like royalties.
Right, that's way less than fucking Too Tall Rob. He fucking takes 75% off top. So
right?
You're lucky he didn't think of it.
Right? I mean, we're being cool. Only 10% because we're not in it for the money.
Too Tall was even in here earlier, man. I hadn't
know.
seen him in here in a while. It was good seeing him. That's right. But you live in Hawaii, bro. So I mean, that's something.
You got
right?
one up on us, bro. Like at least you're in Hawaii.
I don't know if I'd want to like live there full time or whatever, you know, but I wouldn't mind going and visiting Steve from time to time. You know what I mean?
Well,
Go
me
see him
and Steve
3-4
still
times
need
a
to
year.
collab. Well, me
You
and
know?
Steve still need to collab, and
Yeah.
you know, if Steve wants to come up, I mean, he can come up. The link.
I mean, I'd do some Hawaii cop watching, bro. You know damn well I would.
Hell yeah,
I'd be
but I
down for that.
also I'm trying to get like a geocache like trackable to finish its goal and go to Hawaii and
You know, I heard Maui
Steve
needs
to
auditors,
work
bro.
with me. Steve needs to work with me on like a video collab so that way like I could do a video of it like going there, like, you know, like putting the trackable in the box and then like closing up the box and then sending it off, and then he opens the box and you know, you see him, and then it goes to around in Hawaii to wherever he goes to the geocache, and then puts it in the geocache and completes its fucking goal. Like, god damn it, we gotta collab, Steve.
He says
there are
better than
people
Detroit.
there are
back.
people that are waiting on this geocache to make it, this trackable to make it to Hawaii. They got a little palm tree on it and everything. Like, if we could get a fucking picture of it in the sand next to the beach, that would be awesome. And then we put it into a geocache and it's completed its goal, and you help somebody complete their goal and their dream of getting their trackable to Hawaii. Steve, we need to collab.
Steve, did you hear that? You're in somebody's dreams, bro. That's what I got from all that.
Well, I mean, like, I got a hold of Steve a long time ago about this, and I know he's been busy and I've been busy because we've all been fucking busy. I mean, that's life, right? But I message these people because you can message the people on geocaching, the people that own the trackables. You can message the people and actually have conversations with these people. And they were really hyped to hear that I was going to do like a YouTube video of this thing going out to Hawaii and shit. And then we all just got busy. And I still have this trackable sitting here staring at me in the face going, I want to go to Hawaii.
Yeah. He's easily distracted. He's like, "Ooh, beach bunny. Ooh, beach bunny." Right?
Nah, him and
I
Nina,
understand.
man, they run a
Steve.
great show,
Don't
bro.
let
Like
you
I
people
love
bust
watching
your
Steve and
balls,
Nina.
man. Don't do it. Just tell him, stop, you people. Tell him, quit bullying you, peer pressuring you, and doing trackables. Jesus. Tell them you've seen all kinds of people with trackables on their arms.
Steve doesn't want to receive a trackable.
Just like
fuck you,
Detroit.
keep your trackable.
Lots of trackables in Detroit, you people. Hell, we just got done fucking listening to the sheriff saying if you want to do a trackable in front of him, he can't do nothing but give you a ticket. I'm just saying. Can't make this shit up, bro. Oh, we have too much fun at work.
Oh man, I'm dying over here. Fucking.
I mean,
Fuck
next
yeah.
thing you know, 7 hours just flew by, dude. You're like, holy shit.
Right?
You know? 7 hours, that's a full day. I mean, here our fucking town employees can't work that long. So, you know?
Well, I mean, somebody
They
can
show up
take this.
8:30, 9 o'clock, whatever they want. You know, they park and block the fucking sidewalks so nobody can fucking use it. They lock their goddamn door while they're in the office. They take an hour lunch and then fucking leave at 3 o'clock. So, yeah.
Telling you.
Hey, me too. Not quite 2 years, but yeah, I had one of those nice trackables too, bro. You know, in the last video I did with Eric Brandt, he had 2 trackables.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I'm not bullshitting.
No shit.
The fucking cop says, "Why you got 2 trackables on?" Eric Brandt says, "Why the fuck you got glasses on?"
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, man, I miss Eric, bro. We had so much fun. I only got to hang out with him for a short time, you know, about a year or whatever, dude. But fuck, I had a fucking blast every time I was with him, dude. And he was smart, bro. He taught me a lot, dude. In a short period of time, he taught me a lot, dude. You know.
Oh my god.
I mean, I knew a little bit, but you know, like I've always known my rights and shit, dude. Like, because if you don't know them, you don't have them, you know. So like, I've always known my rights, dude.
Right.
But Eric, dude, he's just able to fucking like break shit down, bro. And he, like, I'm terrible at remembering the fucking numbers, dude. Like sometimes I'll pull them off the top of my head, and sometimes they get lost in there, you know. But he remembers all the fucking CRSs and fucking names to case law and shit, bro. Like, he was amazing.
See,
Man.
that's my downfall is I can't remember all those numbers and shit. Like I'll get them all confused, or like if it was like a Supreme Court law or a state law, or you know, I just get it all confused because I read so much on it. It's crazy, and it amazes me how people can just sit there and memorize all that stuff. But then I go back to Paulie Audits where he had a fucking binder of all the fucking laws. So he would sit there and flip through his fucking binder really quick and go,
he did.
Psh.
He did, but look how they done him, bro. Same thing. It's like,
right.
I try to, you gotta, how do you say it? Like, you have to find a balance, I think, right? Like, we got a fairly good balance. Like, we're able to inform them, but at the same time, like, you can't be too arrogant about it, right? Like,
right.
When you get too good, then you're the head of the snake. And I mean, like Eric, he's the head of the snake down here, bro. They fucking, you know, Same with
I don't
Polly up there, bro. He was the
know.
head of the snake, you know. So
Yeah, but some people would say that we're 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 pretty much there. I mean,
yeah,
we've
yeah,
got the
but
ego at this
at
fucking
the
point.
same time, bro, like, um, I mean, yeah, like just last week I was educating the cops on the law, right? Like that's a
Right.
fact. I got the emails to prove it. Like I'm shooting them fucking CRSs that they didn't even know existed, right? They've never had to enforce them. They're gonna
Right.
enforce them. You know what I mean? Like, so like I guess like at some point they have a level of respect because hell, I'm pulling laws out of the state that they've never even heard of, but they're legal, lawful laws. You know what I mean? So they have to enforce on them. So
Well,
it's an education that they're
it's
getting a little bit from us, but we're not like shoving it down their throat. You know what I mean? Kind
no.
of. Sometimes we do, I suppose, when they deserve it, when they fucking push us to that point. But
Well, yeah, I mean, we tried doing it the nice way, and we tried
right,
doing it
we try.
like like I have to say that the very beginning of this whole thing that we started was very nice, and it started out very calmly. I mean, it escalated. It escalated quick. That shit
Yeah,
escalated
quickly. We were
quick.
told basically fucking we're a bunch of fucking kooks. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. Get the fuck out of this town, right? And so then
Right.
days later I moved the fuck to this town, you know. It escalated quickly, right? You
Right.
know.
It escalated very quickly.
And they still haven't learned a single fucking lesson to this day. Nothing. Not anything, dude. I mean, from 1 year ago when we walked in there and were thrown out in 3 minutes, I just went in and did a review. The video's yet to be released, but they failed again, guys. So and then even then, go look at the video where she called the cops about the chalk. She tries fucking saying I can't chalk on the sidewalks. Then she tries fucking closing the door so she can't be filmed and shit, dude. Like she doesn't understand she's a public employee and she can be filmed in her fucking duty. So she hasn't learned that since day one. Like they don't learn. They're slow, right? Like there's no nicer way to put it.
Right.
They have a learning ability. That's as nice as I can fucking put it. All of them people that are working in the office and half the fucking council have a learning disability. That's what I see because they haven't learned, right? It's the same council for the past year. It's the same staff in the office for the past year. And even though they've been told repetitively that they need to follow the law, they don't give a fuck. So, yeah. Yeah, this was just the other day, you know, and she attempts to hinder my First Amendment. That's all my chalk on the sidewalk, guys. That's what the cops are there for, is because I chalked the sidewalk. You can see it all up and down in front of the town hall. And so they wanted me arrested for my chalk. You see, like right there, it says freedom. They don't like that. There ain't gonna be no fucking freedom in this town if they have their say. That right there says Tyra the Tyrant. There right in front of the steps says fix me because the fucking steps are a fucking hazard. Right? Now remember, guys, we pay for uniforms. It's in the budget. Look at our uniforms. Aren't they beautiful? Very professional uniforms.
Very professional.
Right. Now look at these steps. Oh my gosh, right?
You guys don't mind if I come in this nice public building, do you? How you doing, Kentoria?
Let's go in there.
There's nothing we can legally do, yeah, legal right to protest. It's a First Amendment right.
That's fine, but on private property here on the town hall stuff,
It's a public building, so long as you can get in and out of the building, there's nothing we can legally do. Right? It's not the right to protest.
Now, I just want to mention again, but yeah, chalk washes away. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Chalk washes away.
It's just chalk, right?
But look at
And
this.
it did.
Like,
It did wash away. I'm gonna go back probably tomorrow if I get time, or Monday before they. I got a whole big old bag of chalk this time, guys. I only did that with one little box of chalk. I got like boxes and boxes of chalk now, so it's on.
right. And I mean, just look.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a huge safe
Look
open.
at that face, bro.
I don't.
Look
I
at that
don't
fucking
know.
face, dude. My God.
Right. I don't know what's in this safe, and I don't know why it's just sitting open. I don't know if it's just display, if it
Is that a
actually
growth
gets
on her neck,
used.
or is that a roll?
No,
Look at her
that's a
neck.
roll. That's a
Is that a
roll.
roll or a growth, or
No, that's a
maybe
roll.
cancer?
No,
Something from the
stop.
water?
You got it. Oh,
I
oh,
Woo!
oh. There we go.
That cop's quick, ain't he? That cop's quick, ain't he? He got the reflex, boy.
Yeah, he
You
does.
guys see that? Watch careful. Watch this cop careful. Cop got the reflexes, bro.
nothing
Ah!
Excuse me, sir.
You're not getting me in trouble with
See?
him.
Right. Because I got a right to watch it. He knows it. And there's a CRS here even that backs it up. It's so, I mean, not only is it state constitutionally, federal constitutionally, we also have state laws. And I've got these cops on it before, obviously. And they've learned, right? This shows that they've learned. Most definitely. The cops side with our constitutional rights here. And not only does he side with it, he actually makes sure that she doesn't violate me. So that was props to the sheriff's department on that interaction. The one guy, he just stands there holding his titties, right? Yeah, making sure he's got a little bit of chafed nipples, but
Right? The vest chafed the nipples.
But the guy speaking is the lieutenant. I got rights too.
All right, thank you.
They both got chafed nipples.
Both
That's why I
chafed
keep their
nipples.
hands in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they did good. Accommodations to the lieutenant there. He's the new lieutenant that just took Trujillo's place, the one that fucking tased that guy and beat his ass for the traffic stop. So he replaced him, moved up the ranks. He's been there 36 years. Well, not there, but he's been in law enforcement, working in an official capacity for 36 years. So the man's getting close to retirement. He don't want me and you people on his fucking ass, dude, breathing down his neck. So he's gonna do right, I think. In that
At least
situation, he did. So
in front of us.
accommodations for that incident, for sure. Right?
Right? I definitely give him props for that, but I think
And those quick reflexes.
I don't know how that conversation would have went if the camera wasn't there.
And we
Again,
wouldn't know because the cameras inside the office are fucking covered up.
Right?
The public cameras inside the offices are covered, so it's not like we could even request that video. All we'd get is the back of a fucking sticky note. It is, right?
That or they,
it is.
that or
Steve.
they,
Now him and I got a long history. That cop that got fired, Trujillo, was his partner, and they came out and violated my rights first time I met this guy. So he has come a long way since then. He's learned. And that's all we're asking for, is to show they can do better. And he did better. So we're
Right.
appreciative of that, right? Like it is impressive. And it pissed her off because, she thinks that they're just going to come at her beck and call and fucking slap us in cuffs because she don't like our words, And so it's a reality check for her, even though it doesn't sink in. She doesn't realize, She has no clue how the First Amendment goes. You know, she don't understand. I can just go sit in front of her house and protest. She has no clue.
Well, that whole First Amendment is cockamamie. Don't you know that?
Cockamamie. That's first said. So
That's what their lawyer
you
said.
know,
It's cockamamie, and people have distorted it in their favor in detrimental ways. Like
I just want to make a prediction that lawyer makes a lot of people fat pockets in this town, and not the
Probably
ones that
does.
are thinking they're going to get fat pockets from it. I'll say it that way. You know.
Right.
So yeah, I wish, bro, if we could go out there, dude, even for like a day or two, man, I would definitely go out there and fucking see what's going on. Cause I mean, obviously there's a lot of crazy shit going on over there right now, bro. And you're one of the only ones I know that's like close like that. You know, that I talk to on a regular. I got like one or two other friends in the area of Hawaii, you know. And then maybe a few that are like active military that don't really communicate with while they're active. So,
Right.
um,
That's
I
awesome.
mean, other than that, like you're my straightest line of contact as to what the fuck's happening there. Did you paint your roof blue yet?
Oh shit.
Did Oprah try
Steve.
to buy your house yet? Oh fuck, man.
Steve, Nina, you're more than welcome to swing by and check me out, man. Like I said, you got my number, I got your number. We have each other's emails. I mean, we can send each other a video or two because you liked my whole idea, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're more than welcome, brother. Stop on by, visit. I'd love to shake your hand.
Yeah, be a good time, bro.
Right.
Well,
Right. Right.
Steve, now you people live just a little hop from me. You don't have that fucking gotta drive all night to get here fucking shit no more. So
No, it's just an
now
hour
now you moved
away.
to Colorado. So
Yep, just an hour away from Good Citizen. At
yeah,
least it's not two
sometimes less,
hours like some people.
sometimes less, bro. Cause like for that night for water, you had to shoot down here. You know, I
Yeah.
think he was here. He was
Yeah.
here like 50 minutes fucking from hanging up the phone. So
Well, I think I was there
I
like
thought he was gonna do like Adam and fucking turn on the red and blues and fucking preserve fucking life and fucking and land or whatever he says.
I didn't need to turn on the red and blues. I just turned on my chicken chest superpowers and we made it there in like, I don't know, 45 minutes, maybe a
Yeah,
little
something
under
like that.
45 minutes. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad, but
Uh,
there wasn't a lot of traffic either.
no, not that time of night.
No,
No,
and no. And the cops are kind
no.
of short around here, so I mean, there's only so many for so
Yeah,
much
there's not
land.
very many
So
tall cops. Oh, you mean short staffed? hmm I was gonna say Trancoso's the tallest.
they're kind of short staffed right now. So I mean, you know, you know, I'm just saying they're short staffed. They need to get some staff, man. Like we, you can only watch the
I
same three
mean,
guys over and over again.
they
They
can
get
get a
to know you,
manager.
and then they know you by name, and
Manage this. Let's manage this.
mm,
They could always hire management. We know a guy.
they tried that. They tried emergency management. It didn't work.
Right? I was gonna have him come manage the show, man.
Well,
You know, if I could get Adam over here managing the show, fuck, we'd probably be superstars, bro.
we wouldn't have a show. We wouldn't have a show.
Quite likely, if we talk to people the way he did, I suppose.
Ooh, ooh, you mf'er.
You
You should get the
MFer.
f out of here.
Those texts are fucking hilarious, dude. so fucking hilarious.
Oh shit.
He's the devil.
I'm telling you, man. Some of the conversations we have with people just amaze me.
You know? It
Just
is the
amaze
Wild
me.
West, bro.
Steve, you know, you missed the whole calling Bent County and finding out that they were closed, like the Bent County jail was closed, even though they still like put up inmates like they're booked there, but they don't tell anybody that the jail is closed on the website. When you call to find out what bail is, you got to call whatever jail that the inmate got transferred to, and they don't know what jail which inmate gets transferred to.
Right. There's 3 different jails it could be. Call around.
Call around.
And then we call around, we find them. And they're like, call Bent County.
We don't know the bail. We don't know
We
why
should
he's
call
in
that
here.
idiot, bro. Call him back. Call him back. Call him back.
No, I
Fuck
don't
it.
want
It's
to.
been hours, bro.
No,
It's
I
3 in the
don't
morning.
know.
He ain't busy.
No, I don't want to call him
He ain't
back.
busy. You can't
No,
sleep, bro. You're not going to be able to
No.
sleep knowing that fucking your best friend Manny's locked up, bro.
No, I'm not calling him back. We'll call back tomorrow.
Man, you adopted
Not
that
calling him
kid and you're
back
just going to
tonight.
leave him like that? What kind of father are you, man?
I'm not. I did. That's fucked up, bro. You're the one that
That's
picked him,
fucked
not
up, bro.
me. I tell you
He's
what, you
probably
call him.
got fucking somebody like Josh shoving a fucking hand up his ass, making him talk right now. And you don't want to fucking get his bail? Come on, man.
Oh Jesus, man.
You. I don't know about
Dude.
you. Fuck.
I don't know about you either.
Jeez, the redhead step kid, I guess,
Man.
right?
I don't even know what number it was. We called like 6 numbers.
No, dude, we know what number it was. Are you kidding me? It was a direct line. Absolutely
yeah, but I don't
straight through.
Oh Jesus, I don't know. It's not here. There's 4 numbers here.
Oh man, see what you want me to tell you which one it was?
I don't know. No.
What
was the guy's name? I know it was Manuel.
His was Rowdy.
No,
Rowdy
that
was
was
the
at
other
Bent.
one.
No, that was at Bent.
Yeah, that was the other
the
one.
other guy gave me like his muffled name, like he was all right. Like I could barely understand.
I got it written down somewhere. Hold on, let me look, because I take notes. Let me go look at my notes. I'll just check real quick. I got notes. Actually, I got informants, and that guy just started. He's brand new, and so I got a warning that we got a new guy, and he just happened to be the one that answered the phone. But yeah, he already hit my radar. So, let me see what his name is. Cardenas, Cardenas. Cardenas.
That's what it sounded like. Cardenas.
That was his name, the new guy. And I'll get you the rundown on the number real quick here. Let's see. I'm getting close. So it's going to be...
There's
our
boy right there.
You got it? I was going to say.
Well, I mean, I got... hold on. I got this. That's our boy, right? That's the one that we adopted tonight. That's the one that we picked.
Yeah, that's your foster kid
out,
for the evening.
Try and find out bail for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was just arrested yesterday. But hold on a second. So if he was arrested on 9/15, he
yesterday,
was booked into Los Animas on 9/16. Where the fuck was he staying at until he got transferred?
Good
But
question.
that looks like
Let's
he also
ask.
got. That,
Let's ask.
I don't know. That
Six
also looks
four
like he
five
also
three.
got picked up. 6453. Oh, yeah.
That's the direct line. And in case anybody else is wondering. So yeah, where was he? That's the logical question. I'm worried about my kid, man. Damn.
Well, it says the time that he was taken was 2013, so that's pretty late. I mean, that's pretty late. But then again,
Right,
I
but
mean,
I'm
that's
saying if they
still
don't have a
4
jail, what
hours
they do?
away
Keep
from
him in the fucking
24,
cruiser until today?
right?
You know?
Who just
Like
popped
what
in?
happened, bro? You know what I
Hey,
mean?
I heard somebody was
Hey.
talking about shoving a hand up your ass or something like that. Who's
Yeah.
shoving hands up an ass? What are you talking
That's how
about?
we get down.
Oh God,
That's
they're
right,
everywhere.
Steve.
They're multiplying. I swear to
Yeah.
God, they're
We were
multiplying. Like,
talking about that the other day, bro.
what's up,
We would have
Steve?
some fun with puppet shows, I think.
Right?
Yeah, I'm actually
That's fucking fun.
me and my buddy Creek are actually gonna start doing a puppet show.
That'd be cool, bro.
Hey, you can entertain a lot of idiots with a puppet show.
For
Hell
sure.
yeah!
Hell yeah.
Even
I
if they
mean,
get
if Green Jelly can do it with the 3 pigs, I'm pretty sure you guys can do it with a couple of puppets.
right.
So what you been up to, brother? How you been, man? Long time no see, no talk to. I mean, other than like I
Good
see
man,
you
yeah.
on your
Cause
show and you're doing karaoke and shit.
Yeah, I just pop in and say what's up usually, and then about the extent of it. Hang out and listen for a
yeah,
few minutes. But
shit, I actually stopped doing karaoke for a little bit too. Cause well, the first 6 months of the year, work was just down. I had medical issues. It was like fuck, man. Like, we were about to be homeless. It was bad, and then all of a sudden, work just boom exploded. So I haven't been on YouTube that much at all. Like listening while I'm working, but
right. Right. Life don't
Hey,
stop.
I'm right
You
there
gotta
with
keep
you,
up
man.
with
I'm
that.
busting
Yep.
my ass every day. That's why I said I wasn't too worried about it, man. I know life gets to you, bro. If it ain't work, it's fucking something else.
So we were trying to get this cat bailed out. We wanted to see what his bail was. We just went through and randomly picked a fucking guy off from the Bent County jail site. And we picked this Manuel Moreno. And we were trying to find out what his bail was, just to go through the process. And they won't give us a bail amount to get this guy out if we wanted to. Not saying we can,
Right,
just saying we should be able
and
to if we
again,
wanted to.
yeah. So
well, and again,
Yeah,
this
we're
is
on
the
call.
Bent County Jail website, right? And they're closed. They're not accepting inmates. They're not accepting
jail's shut
inmates.
down.
But you've got this big old list of people that have been and they've been closed for weeks. But as you can see on the date booked, this person was booked on the 13th of this month, right? Right. The person above them, the 15th. I'm sorry,
It's
the
weird.
13th, the 14th, 14th.
They're booking him into a
You know
jail
what I'm
that's closed
saying?
and then transferring them
But then they.
across the state to different jails
Mm-hmm.
and
right.
not
So yeah.
allowing
So
them.
they're not taking inmates, but then if they arrest someone, they'll take someone that's already in there and transfer them somewhere else.
Right.
To,
So
Not
it's like an
closed.
extradition.
There's
It's like
none
an
there.
extradition. Because
Right.
there's
So they
still.
have to take them straight from their arrest to a different county jail.
Uh-huh.
And that's why we're trying to figure out what happened with Manuel here, because he got arrested on the 15th.
But
He
he was.
didn't get to the county jail until the 16th, booked in, it says. So did they
And
keep
there's.
him in the back of a cop car overnight or what?
Well, and there's nothing on the Los Animas website saying exactly what he was arrested for or what his bail is. Like, at least here you can see he got arrested for a warrant, right? Failure to appear warrant.
Misdemeanor.
right? Misdemeanor. But, you should be able to find out if there's like no bail, like a no bond, right? Or you should be able to find out if there's a
Which
bail or if he's still got to see the judge.
I'm gonna say
Nobody
he's
could tell
got
us
no bond.
anything.
Right. Like I mean, my logical guess is he has no bond on a failure to appear. He's going to have to see the judge. But again, that's not for my discretion. That's for them to tell me rightfully whether he does or he doesn't. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter who I'm asking about. So, like, we don't know this guy at all, Steve. He's just a random fucking guy we picked off the site, and we were trying to see what they'd tell us, you know. And so far, they're failing bad because we started at like 10 o'clock asking about bail for this guy, and by midnight we still had nothing. And now here it is, 3 in the fucking morning. We're getting ready to call back again because they asked us to call back in a few hours. They said that was at 11 or something, and so. We're going to call back again and ask if they found this guy's fucking bail yet, dude.
Oh, man.
That's crazy. You're just calling for some random guy, and they still don't. Yeah, that shit blows my mind. They
Bro,
still
if that
can't
was
answer any
you,
questions. There's no
Steve,
transparency. There's no fucking.
if that was you, bro, you're just stuck. You're stuck like
Right.
Chuck in a fucking
Yeah,
county
but
that you don't even belong in. And I couldn't bail you out if I fucking wanted to, bro. If I had $1
right.
million
But
cash in hand, I couldn't get you out of jail right now because they won't
and
even tell me what the bail is. You know what I mean?
but I'd be in there. I'd be sitting there going, "Oh, they got me. They got me," and then not having
Right.
any idea. It's like, no, they don't got you because they can't fucking do shit. You know,
Right.
ain't no
Like, I
justice.
mean, like say, like if this was anybody else, you know, we're just doing him as an example. Like we have no affiliation with him whatsoever. We don't know this guy one
and
little
and
bit.
it's not like he's gonna hear that we were calling in looking and
Right.
asking about his bail and anything, so it's not like it's gonna give the guy any more hope
Right.
on getting
Right.
out. We're just going through the system to show what happens with the system. Like if you were a person that was related to this guy
Well,
or a friend of this guy and trying to bail him out and you can't get any information and you got the officers telling you call me back in a few hours cuz we're kind of busy right now.
right.
Yeah.
And
Busy.
the thing is, it's a misdemeanor, bro. So I mean, it could just be $100. Like realistically, we might could get the guy out. Like $100 is we've got a hell of a little fucking channels here. You know, people don't mind chipping in for a good cause, right? Like it's a fucking misdemeanor, bro. Like he is just a misdemeanor failure to appear warrant. It's not even like he didn't do shit. You know what I mean? This is just pirating. You know, they're trying to get money out of this guy, bro. Because you know they're going to get more money by holding him in the jail these extra days than what they're going to get for that misdemeanor money that he owes. You know,
Yep. Exactly.
it's just yeah. And now he's going to have to pay a whole nother extra day because they wouldn't let us bail him out before midnight. It's just another example. You know,
Right.
crooks.
It is. Yeah,
Taking
it's
money.
all the money. Fucking. I mean, the same reason the government's constantly going to war. It's all about money. It's money.
Right. Well, and Jake Six in Bent County was talking about making his jails like turn a profit so that way they don't have to use state tax dollars to
And
run the jail. As far as he's talking about when you get put in jail you have to pay admission to come into jail, and I was like, shit, you
right,
just got to pay admission to go to jail?
shit's weird, dude. He's
Like, how much
openly
is the admission?
speaking.
Can I get a
He's
tour?
gonna fund the county using the jail, dude. Like I mean, like, is this a prison county or what, bro? Like, I mean, he openly said this shit, dude. The sheriff, weird.
Yep.
And now with the
Yep.
jail closed, like I say, the weirdest part about it is this website that we're looking at that says everybody's there in their jail. It doesn't even say the jail shut down.
Nowhere on the page does it say that it's shut down. You can just if you want to, if you can open up another tab, like just Google Bent County Sheriff's Jail or just Bent County Jail. It'll bring you up to this. It'll bring you up to the Benton County Sheriff's Office. You go in through there. Nowhere, anywhere in this whole entire thing does it tell you that it's closed, except for, in-person visitation. You're not allowed to do in-person visitations since 2020. That has not been lifted. The only visitation you can do is through video. That's it. I mean, other than that, that's all you see. Like, you don't even, like, even here, it makes it look like these people are in the Benton County Jail,
Right.
when in fact they are off in like Los Animas County Jail or Washington Township somewhere. And even
weird,
the
dude.
officer told us flat out over the phone that they're stuck once they're bailed. Like, somebody's either got to go pick them up or they got to figure out a way home.
Right, and some of these jails are 300 miles away from where they're supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what part of where's that at? Like in because I have family in Grand Junction. But
It's on.
Colorado's a huge freaking state, so
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, so some of them they're sending up towards Grand Junction, but they're all the way from down by fucking New Mexico on the east side of the state.
Yeah.
They're taking them all the way to the other side of the state, and then when they get bailed out, it's their responsibility to fucking figure it out, dude.
all right. I got the same page open as you do. I did that. I went Benton County Jail and then clicked on it, and I'm on the same. I'm looking at the same thing.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
go through
It
that whole
doesn't say it's
entire
closed
website,
anywhere,
man.
does it?
You're not going to find anywhere where it says it's closed. We called the Benton County Jail, right? And then it went to nobody's in the jail because we went to booking, right? It went to a voicemail, or it gave you the option of going to an operator. So we went to the operator. It sent us to the Benton County Police Dispatch, and then dispatch told us, like, just openly, that the jail's been closed for maintenance for a few weeks. And Steve, I don't know if you're up to date, but Benton County Jail a few weeks ago, maybe a month or two ago, had a jailbreak of 4 inmates that got out of the jail. They did not notice that these inmates were gone for a week.
No
Two
shit.
of them died from overdoses. That's how they got busted. That they broke out of jail. Is one of the guys was in the middle of overdosing, and they called for help, and admitted that they were escaped inmate from Benton County during the process of this overdose. So that's how it became public that there was 4 inmates missing. And they use the old stuffing blankets up underneath the blanket to make you look like you're sleeping trick. And apparently that worked for a week. Like, nobody checked on these guys for a week.
Damn.
Yeah. But that's not.
What about visitation? Yeah.
What do you mean?
On the website it says visitation, but yeah, there's nothing on there.
Yeah, there's nothing on there. It should say to the extent that there is no in-person visitation due to health risks and whatnot. But that was implemented back in 03 of 2020. Back when COVID was there. So that never got lifted from the jail.
So check this out, Steve. Another part that you missed. Okay, so like you just said, two inmates died during their escape, and then 2 inmates were caught in return to the system. Well, the state basically came in and said the jail's unfit to secure inmates, right? And shut them down and made them move their inmates around. So I got word from my sources over there that the sheriff decided to fucking throw an escape room party in the jail with all of his little fucking cop buddies and friends and shit. Basically a party in the jail, bro. And he says, "Oh, it's for training purposes." He invited fucking cops from down here and all kinds of shit, dude. Fucking kind of fucking morbid to have 2 inmates die trying to escape your jail, and then to fucking put on an escape room for fun.
Right. What's up, No Justice?
Yeah, that is really fucked up.
So a lot of shit going on over there that we just started poking with this county. Like they're kind of pretty new to getting to know us.
We
It's
did get
different.
we did get like personally invited out to Rockyford to go and do some cop watching by the Rockyford Police Department though. I'll show you the screenshot, Steve. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, man. They can't wait to see us.
They said come out and cop watch. We need some good PR.
Yeah.
That just so happens to be in Bent as well. So it's like there's a lot of places in Bent that are like calling us to come in and check shit out. It's kind of weird. Especially with
And
like
most
the
of them
little
are
bit of
having
stuff
problems
with the
with this
little bit of
sheriff.
research we did. Right.
Yeah, it
That's what's
is.
coming
It's,
down.
shit, I'm telling you, man, if any of you guys came out, because I would do this shit all day, every day, but I literally, when, like, I can think of everything right now, but if I'm in an actual moment and it's happening, my brain just shuts off and I just like, my brain just shuts down and I just go fucking berserk. And then afterwards, I'm like, oh yeah, I should have said this, I should have said that. But in the moment, my brain just, I
Bro,
don't get it.
I can do it all day, man, but it just don't pay the fucking bills. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Yeah.
like you people was saying, like down here, I got these guys trained over the past fucking 4 years to where it's just different compared to if I go elsewhere, you know what I mean? Where I'm not so different interactions, man. So
I
like I
wonder.
like getting out and about, traveling places and doing audits in other places and shit, but it just fucking I can't afford it most of the time, right? It this
Right.
don't pay shit, bro. It's an expensive fucking hobby. That's what I say all the time.
Yep. Yep. That nails it right there. Is what it is. Expensive hobby. But
Right.
yeah, because there's tons of places out here, man, especially on Oahu. I
And they
mean,
need
just
it,
like
bro. They need it.
for like Fourth Amendment shit, you just it was a couple years ago, but just to go in to a government building, they had, they would not let me in unless I gave them my ID and signed their fucking shit. And this was before I was even, in the 1A community, so I had no idea for like, dude, it's this thing. It was in 2020, which was right before I got into the 1A community. And you know how people always ask if you can go back in time and do one thing over again, what would it be? And I always thought of that my whole life. And the only thing I would go back and redo is go back to 2020 when I gave that fucking pig my name because I wasn't wearing a mask and we were out in public.
Right.
And I'm like, what, did I do something wrong? But I was ignorant to everything at the time. And he's like, well, no, just, we just need to take names out. I'm like, yeah, but so even then I had the in the back of my head, I knew that like this ain't fucking right. But I still gave him my name and my address and all that shit. And if I could go back in time, anything my entire life, that's the one thing I would go back and change.
Right. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I wish I could go back and change. A lot of stuff.
Right. Well, no, me too. But like that one thing that it pops in my head like 3 times a week. It's like I can't believe I did that. And that was like
No.
almost 4 years ago.
Well, I mean, I
Still pissed
can't
me
believe
off.
I ran from the cops just to get my buddy's car to his house. I mean, there was nothing. I didn't have any warrants. There was nothing wrong with me. I mean, I had a suspended license, but that would have ended up in like a ticket and the car getting towed. Like, why did I run from the cops just to get a car home?
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, we make stupid decisions, bro, but we learn from those decisions, and that's what makes us us. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's,
I just have a question here, good citizen. Why would Bent County jail inmates have their mail sent to San Antonio, Texas to a P.O. box?
I didn't even notice that.
So okay, so I'll tell you my opinion on that. Okay, just from prior experiences and such. um, what's happening there is they're using a company, likely that company right there. If you Googled Mail Guard, that is likely going to be the name of the company they're using out of San Antonio, Texas, and they're going to go through and verify the mail is safe. Usually a deputy would do that, right? But they're short-handed,
Right.
short-staffed, so they don't have somebody that can go through their mail, so they're subcontracting it out to make sure, because all
Well,
the
yeah,
mail
they're
has to
short
be
staffed.
scanned.
They're short staffed because they're having fucking parties in the jail. You know?
Bro,
So wait, hold
they're
on. So
yeah,
regular mail, like inmate mail, gets sent to San Antonio, Texas. But
right,
if it's legal mail, like court
right.
documents or
We'll go
medical
to the
records or
office
religious
because
or
that don't get
educational,
scanned. You see what I'm saying? You see my point? Anything you
well,
send to
now
an
we know
inmate
how the
has to be
drugs are
checked
getting
and
in.
received, bro, because people put acid hits on the stamps and shit, bro. Like
Well,
fucking sneaking
just
shit into
saying.
the letter. All that has to be by law checked, and they can't afford to do it themselves. So they're subcontracting that work out. I guarantee that's what's happening there. And then from once it's been certified through that Texas address, then it can be regular ship from there to Bent, and it's fine. It's been checked. You see what I'm saying? It has to be screened first because any of that stuff that's in that list is going to be turned down. Any titty pictures, anything that has plans, uh, any kind of material that may be racial, all that shit has to be screened for. And so that
Right.
company is a subcontracted company that looks for that shit and rejects the mail and then forwards the rest through. That's good. That's what I would say. I've seen it happen in smaller areas like this before. And like I say, if you looked up that mail guard, that's probably the name of the company. So
Probably, because it just listed as you were listing off everything that was contraband. It's pretty much here in a list. So you're probably
right.
you're right. It's probably sent to another. I've never seen that before because usually
Well,
the
it,
mail is checked by a
it
deputy in the jail. So
yeah, and it is weird that it's in Texas, right? Like that part's kind of fucking weird. You couldn't find somebody more local than Texas.
right,
Right.
You
Yeah,
know?
get sent
exactly.
all the way out to Texas. Get sent all the way out
That's
to
a long
Texas
way
just to
away.
get sent all the way the fuck back. Like, wow.
I mean, it's some hours from here to San Antonio, you know.
Well, and I'm just going
Yeah,
through
just
the
waste more
services
tax
here, like
dollars. Why
inmate,
not?
right? Well, inmate finances, right? They're supposed to be closed, right? So, closed for maintenance and stuff like that. But so you're supposed to like still take the inmates' money down to the sheriff's office and go to the kiosk to give them their money.
Right.
But is that
Are we supposed to go to
does
Bent
that
County
money
or
make it
fucking
to
Los
them?
Animas? Which
Right?
county do we
Which
go?
county are you supposed to go? Washington Township? Like, are we?
Right.
Yeah,
Which?
what does that mean? Use the kiosk in the lobby or use my care pack. What is care pack?
It's like a care package. It's like they have like different packages that you could buy the inmate automatically.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
That's not what
we
they
were
called it
checking.
in Detroit. I was,
Instead of them getting commissary, you can get the commissary for them, and
right.
they get up to $75 worth of product per week, right? And
And
it's
they
just
do
like
have
Yeah, that's
kiosks. I was checking it out the other day. I had a little time while I was at the sheriff's department, and I was checking out the kiosk, and yeah, you just put in the inmate number and insert your credit card and load money on their books.
yeah.
yep.
It's
Oh,
been
that's at
over.
Washington. Go back. That's at Washington, right? That one you were just on, dude.
It's
It
been
said
over
Washington County right
25
there. That's
Washington
years.
County.
Washington
25
County
years
Justice
for me
Center
since I've
Package
been
Program.
in. So it was
Why is the
different back then.
Washington County on the Bent County website, bro? This shit's fucked up.
Wait, Washington County, is that still Colorado?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
Well, no,
It's
because
not the same county.
There's a Washington County, Michigan too. So I'm sure there's more Washington counties everywhere, but
Right. Yeah,
yeah,
Steve, I'm from Michigan too, bro. I got the fuck out of there like you, dude. Get the fuck out.
right, yeah, right on, man.
You get the fuck out. I don't go back to visit either. I got the fuck out.
Last time last time I went was 2020. My sister passed away, so I went for the funeral. But
Bro, I missed a
yeah, other
lot of
than that,
funerals, bro. But that place
I
is a
just
trap,
told
dude.
everybody, they're like, when are you gonna come visit? And I'm like, well, one of us lives
Uh,
in paradise, so when are you
right.
gonna come visit? You know
It's
what
a
I mean?
shithole. That's what I tell them too. Come out here, motherfucker. That place
Yeah.
is miserable, bro. They're all fucking broke, miserable fucking people.
It's just gray skies all the time. It's just like the bad vibes. Just I don't know, man. I was born and raised in
Yeah,
Detroit, and I hate it. Just
yeah,
hate it.
bro. You know Gibraltar Trade Center, right? In
Mm-hmm.
Mount Clemens. Well, there's two of them, but the one in Mount Clemens,
Oh yeah, I
uh,
was thinking of that in Taylor, but yeah, I know the
yeah,
Mount
you was
Clement
thinking the
one too.
bigger one in Taylor, but they had the other one in Mount Clemens, and I had a couple stores there, bro, and that's what I did for a while. My daughter was born with medical issues, and so I pretty much lost all that, and then I ended up out here for her health, But I was glad to get the fuck out of that state, dude. I left many times, and I went back a few times, bro, but it's still
I
just
did
a
too.
fucking shit
Yeah,
pit. you
yeah, I
know,
definitely don't miss it, but yeah, I did too. I went
dude.
back. The first time I left was in 2000. It was or
Yeah,
no,
me.
1999 because it was before 2000. But I moved to Grand Junction with my cousin and my aunt, and then after a couple weeks, I was like, eh, and I was still young. I was, but and then I moved out here, and it took me 3 times to move to Hawaii before I ended up staying.
Yeah, I dipped out in let's see, '02. '02. I dipped out. I went down to Florida for a few years, hung out down there about 5 years or so. Uh, but yeah, then I got suckered back into that place, dude. And yeah, like, I mean, a lot of Detroit does seriously look like a third world country, bro. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, it
like
does.
it's fucking, yeah.
And
I
then
don't
even
miss
to
that
go back
place.
to visit, like, well, before 2020, when I went, it was like 2018, and I've been away for a while, and it's like, yeah, I'll go see some old friends, and you don't realize how much you change from being away until you go back.
Right,
And then I'm
right,
hanging out with these friends, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with these people? Like, it's just,
right.
yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
don't
bro.
miss it.
I,
For
I
sure.
was, I was, uh, I was Midwest, so the Grand Rapids area, basically, right? So,
Oh, okay, yep, yep.
born and raised over there, man. So, but I still had my business over on the other side of the state. I was making that 3 hour drive, I was making the money over there. There's a lot of people there. So it was worth the travel, man, to go over to Mount Clemens. So
Right. And I
I had a
heard
few,
not recently, but not too long ago that Grand Rapids is like turning pretty ghetto. I
it
don't know if
is.
it's true, but
No, it is. It is. It's the new Detroit, actually, bro. I hate to say it like that, but it is. It's the new Detroit. Like they built it up to watch it fall, bro. It's fucking stupid.
yeah,
It
just
is.
the
It's
same way they
ghetto.
did Detroit, right?
Right. Yeah, it is. And then they're doing the exact same thing over again, like the same thing. So it isn't going to be but another 10 years and it'll look like a third world country there too, So
Yeah.
like I say, I don't mess around there, dude. I just don't even no reason to go back there. Like say, bro, this is like paradise compared. So
Yeah.
it ain't no
It's,
Hawaii, bro, but I can look out my fucking window at any time and see the mountains, snow caps, fucking whatever.
oh yeah. No, I
Like
did. I love Grand Junction too with my cousin,
right.
but
You people tells me this morning, bro. He's like, there's snow on the mountains, man. I'm like, yeah, bro. All but like maybe 2 months out of the year, you're gonna see snow here, bro.
Yeah.
It's always snow caps here. And it's dope, dude. In July, when you're fucking sitting out there in 90 some degree weather and you're looking at snow, it's pretty fucking, it's different, you know?
Oh hell yeah. That's
But
why next year if it works out and me and Nina do go, we're gonna, fly either from here to California and work our way east, or fly east and then work our way back and then fly back from California. But for like 3 months, we're just gonna fucking
well,
road trip
you
it and van
people,
life it.
you people and I, we're like out of everybody's range, man. Everybody that comes to Colorado goes to Denver. Nobody comes down here by us. We're 3 hours from Denver, you know? So 2 hours, he's 2 hours, I'm 3 hours. So nobody comes down, and they all go and hang out with the fucking Denver crew and shit. But we're like the redheaded stepkids of that crew, I
Well, no,
think.
it's like what I tell people that come to Hawaii. It's like, you can go do all the tourist shit. You can go to like where everybody else goes, but when we do our road trip, it's gonna be for everyone we know from YouTube.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're
And
not just
bro,
hitting
to
the
be
major
honest, like
cities.
me and you are a lot alike like that too, bro. Like I don't need to go to tourist traps and shit, bro. Me and you people were talking earlier. Like I'm fine going out and fucking hiking somewhere that I ain't never been, bro.
Yep,
Like
yep.
just I'm not going for the tourist traps, you know. I like meeting people and seeing things, you know. So
Right, exactly. Because I mean, I've talked to people like, oh yeah, we went to Hawaii like 10 years ago, and we went to Waikiki, and they're just naming all. I'm like, well, you didn't really go to Hawaii. I
right,
mean, you were in Hawaii, but you didn't really go
right,
to Hawaii because you didn't really see Hawaii. You just seen
right.
what Hawaii wanted you to see.
Right.
You know.
You're not getting the locals, you're not getting the culture, you're not getting, and if you do get any
Yep.
of that, you're getting the real smiley face type. You're not getting the real thing, right? You're getting that tourist
Exactly.
vibe.
Exactly. That's and that's
Like
why we like to do our sunset thing, because when we do our sunsets, well, once in a while we'll go to Waikiki, but that's once in a while. But for the most part, where we go, there's no tourist around us. You know,
right.
it's
Yeah, yeah, it's
we're in
pretty
we're in
desolate
neighborhoods
out
where
where you go. Yeah. And see, bro, when I was traveling, because I've traveled the United States a lot of my life, you know, and be it for work or pleasure or whatever, I do a lot of traveling. And one of the rules was, man, is like a lot of times I'd just take the map and fucking point at it and be like, well, that's where I'm gonna go try. And
right.
I kind of had a rule, man. Like I'd have to stay in an area for at least 2 weeks before I could fucking form an opinion on it, right? Like
Yeah.
if I just didn't like it for 2 days, well, I'd still stay 2 weeks, man, because sometimes it changes, you know, one way or the other. But like at least minimum of 2 weeks to a month in a place to even think about getting to know it, you know. So a lot of the places I've traveled to, I've gotten to know, and I've gotten to know people. So like I know people across the fucking globe because of my travels, you know. Shit.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
Just ordinary everyday people too, bro. You know, like those are my favorite kind of people. So and then you get to learn the culture and the fucking heritage and everything from the locals more in
No,
depth
yeah.
instead of that tourism
That
bullshit.
was that was the craziest part for me, man. Cause you gotta imagine, I grew up Detroit. You got East Dearborn, most populated Arabic city in the nation. And then you
Yep.
got, Farmington Hills, a lot of Indian people, and then for the most part, white and black, you know.
Right.
And then I moved here.
It is subcultured there. Really hardcore too, bro. You're right.
Yeah. And it's just like,
Divided.
what? And it's like, where are all the black people? Where are the Arabic people? And then I met Nina, and she's Filipino. And dude, I'll tell you what, man, Filipino culture and Filipino people are just
Yes.
fucking
I have
amazing,
many
dude.
Filipino friends, bro. I do. I have a good handful of Filipino friends. And hell, they like just chatting a lot of times. They're some of the friendliest fucking people I've ever met.
I'm telling you, man, they're all about family and just love and just it's awesome,
I
man.
I almost moved there at one point, bro. There's in the Philippines, just one of the little islands there. It's called Turtle Island. One point in time, it was listed for 75 grand, bro. I almost or 750 grand. Sorry, I almost bought that as an investment. You know what I mean? As like a resort style island. It's 75 acres, Turtle Island. Um, and then out there, you know, everything's done by boat. You know, like the taxis are boats and shit, right? So
Yeah.
it would have been like a private resort, but you could take the little taxi boat to the next island over, which was like a public resort, bar and food and all that shit. Yeah, I was looking at it, bro, a long time ago. But the one thing is though that people don't understand about the Philippines is there's the guerrillas out there. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
guerrilla
Yeah.
warfare. Like it's a real thing there.
Oh yeah. It is. Yeah.
And so I found out like basically I was gonna have to hire armed fucking guards and shit to like it ended up being a little more than I wanted to get into, I suppose, but I almost did, bro. I'm fucking I like the Filipinos, man. They've all been good to me, all of the ones I've met. You know.
Oh yeah, especially since I like growing up in Detroit, I only knew one Filipino guy, but you could tell he was Filipino, but he talked like we talk, you know what I mean? Just normal Midwest accent. But
Right.
so and then I moved
Right, because they
here
have that
and
complexion. Like they have a very distinctive complexion in color and stuff to them. Like so even like when they're born here, right? They talk like from here and whatnot, dude. They're still very definable. I think you know. Like
oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. But then when I moved here and it's like broken English Filipino and like oh shoots bro, what oh shoots that's cherry bro. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, what? What are you talking about? But then, I mean, even work wise, I'll go to, because I'm just this tall, skinny white dude. I'll go to a customer's house and they're Filipino and they kind of, they're nice, but at the same time, you can kind of tell they're just like, yeah, just do your job and get the fuck out. And then I'll
Right.
mention, oh yeah, my wife's Filipino. And then, shoot, sit down. Oh, have some food. What do you want? Oh, you want something to drink? And it's like a family instantly. All they have to
Yeah,
do
your
is tell my
family
wife.
is. Yep.
It's
Yep.
like, what the fuck?
That's been my experience with them too, bro. Yep. Pretty cool, man.
Yeah,
All the
it is
different cultures
overwhelming. But
around the world, right? Like I like that kind of stuff, man. I love meeting new people
nah,
like
me
that.
too. That's the best part because like I went from growing up in Detroit to where it's like you don't have friends, you have acquaintances. Can't trust anybody. To
Well, and
moving
I think you
here
meet
and all of a
people for
sudden
a
like
reason, right? Like I mean, not everybody believes that, but I do. I believe everybody I meet's for a reason, one way or other. Like
oh yeah,
you know, some people
oh
I
yeah,
meet's
that's
just for a fucking lesson, I suppose. But you know, I
I
believe I
say
probably
that till
meet
this
everybody.
day.
Like
I
like
actually
like
said it
look at the
in
example, Steve. My example would be you people, right? Like, I met him for a reason, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I watched him on the fucking old Captain fucking chicken chest. I'd go in and razz him up a little bit. I didn't really know him that well, and he was way the fuck away from me, bro. Never would I have thought, like, when I first seen fucking Captain Chicken Chest out there that someday, oh, that's gonna be my fucking co-host. We're gonna do some big things, Like, I never had
Right?
that thought, but like
right,
we was just placed together for that reason, and we do well together. Like everybody likes when me and you people do our shit together, dude. Like I never get
right, yeah,
you guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. You don't go well together or nothing. I've always got everybody enjoys our shows. So
I still
everybody
say
who
that. I
watch,
just said it like 2 hours ago on my way home. I was telling somebody, I'm like, everything, good or bad, everything happens for a reason. You may not
yes,
know what the reason is at the time, but I believe that everything happens for a reason, good or bad. Doesn't matter.
yep, good or bad, bro. It's a lesson or a blessing, right? Like, and sometimes it's both.
Yep. Absolutely.
You
Yep.
know,
Absolutely.
this is just the way it is, bro. Even like coming here to Aguilar, bro. Like this town was on my radar for a long time, for years before I came here, and here I ended up, bro. Like it's just, yeah, it's weird how everything, some people try to force shit. I like to let things fucking fall into place, I guess, go with the flow a little bit.
Yeah, I
But
don't like
I
forcing
mean,
anything because you force it. It's like making plans. When's the last time you made plans and everything went exactly as you thought it would?
right. Never happens,
Never
bro.
happens.
Never fucking happens. It ain't worth it. Yeah, that's how I am too, bro. Just fuck it. Like I say, even when I go out for the day or something, I don't even like planning out my adventures too hardcore. I get an idea of what I want to do and go.
Yeah. And that's where I get lucky by living here because a lot of people, that I'm on Hawaii time because there is no one's ever on time. So, but I take advantage of it because I'm the same way. And it's like, well, what time are you gonna be here? I'm like, I don't know, between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. I'll be there
Right.
though.
That's
I'll get
kind
there.
of one thing about Colorado. It's not quite Hawaii time, but it is a slower pace compared to a lot of places I've been.
Right, right.
Slower pace living. Not quite Florida or Hawaii time slow pace, but a good happy in between.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like Michigan, dude, it's just constantly trying to survive. It's a fast paced life. You have to keep up.
Fuck that.
No, yeah, exactly. That's what I don't miss. I remember it's like okay, tonight I got home from work at I think it was a little after 10 my time. And if I got home at work a little after 10 Michigan time, I'd already be thinking like shit. All right, I got to do this, I got to do that. So I got to
Right.
eat and then I'm going to go to bed because then I got to wake up at this time. I'm going to wake up at 5 hours. I
Right.
haven't set an alarm clock in 5 years. I don't even bring my
That's why those
phone
people are
in the
so
bedroom.
miserable, though, man. In my opinion, right?
Right.
It's because it's just a rigmarole they're in, bro, and they're stuck in it, and they don't have a way out. Most of them don't. Most of
Right.
them
Yeah.
don't.
It's the factory. It's like the factory life. It's just a
Right.
repetitive, continuous, same shit, not thinking for yourself. Just do this, do this, do this, and you'll
And
survive. And it's like,
like I got friends there, man, that are fucking retired from GM and shit, and they still can't move.
right. Dude, my dad just retired from Ford Motor Company. He worked at Roost Steel. He was there for over 50 years and they forced him to retire because he's just like,
Right.
what am I going to do if I retire? He's like, and he's been retired for like almost 2 years now. And he's just going crazy because he's like, well,
GM did the forced buyouts, man. They forced everybody a buyout. You know what I mean?
yep.
They fucking made them. Anyways, dude, those people, like I say, they may be retired, but they still can't leave because their fucking
Yeah,
bills are too high. They can't never get ahead to be able to. It costs money to leave that place. It's by design.
it is by design. Exactly. That's
I mean, I don't know. Not everywhere's that way. Like, if you wanted to leave Hawaii, bro, you could throw your shit on your back and fucking just go on to the next place. They're not gonna hold you there, right? Like, I don't know, man. Michigan seemed like
right.
a fucking prison state, bro. And they are. They technically, I think they're only second to like California or something in fucking prisons, bro. They just lock everybody up. So state,
Yeah.
I don't
And
know.
that's where I got lucky too with being the quote unquote black sheep of the family. Because could you imagine if I would have followed, what I was told growing up, go to school, get an education, go to
Right.
college, pay
You'd be
your,
miserable,
do
bro.
and right. I'd still be there right now,
You'd
probably
still
working
be
at Ford
there.
Motor Company. Just
Right.
yep.
That's facts, dude. I'm with you, bro. Same thing, dude. I was break that fucking mold, dude. All my whole family's there. They won't leave. The whole fucking family, bro. I'm like, you people are crazy. Even if
I know.
like I had $1 million, bro, and offered to buy them out of there, bro, they're still fucking gonna stay, you know?
Just like
Fucking
my
weird.
dad. I even told him because he's coming shit next month to visit. And I'm like, because my sister passed in 2020, and so
Yeah,
now
my
he
brother
really doesn't
too,
have
bro.
much to like
20,
hang on to, you know what I mean?
20,
And he
20,
nope.
21.
He's like, I'm just I'm here. I'm like, well, Dad, you have money, and even if you didn't, you still have a place to stay. So what, he's like, well, it's Michigan.
Bro, I just say misery loves company, and they got plenty of it there.
Right, yeah, that's true.
Is what I see. That's just what I
Yeah, the
see,
way I
bro.
look at it is it's like, because what is it? He's 50, no, he's 60, 77. What is it? 2023. So he just turned 73 years old. So it's like, well, you live 73 years of your life in in Wayne County, basically.
Well, and
Then I
imagine,
could
dude,
see how it'd
70
be
is
hard to
70
leave.
like the average anymore, Steve. 40s is the new middle age, bro. Like we're not making it to 100 no more. Like that's not heard of
Right?
as
Yeah,
often as
that's true.
years ago, right? So 40's the new middle age, bro. Like we're fucking middle aged guys, bro. How fucked up is that, Like
I
we're
think about
all
that all the time because I'm 47. So I'm like, I think
yeah,
all
bro.
the time. I'm like, shit, man, what do I got? Like 20 years left if I'm lucky?
Bro, like
Fuck.
you're on the high end of middle age, bro. Because I'm telling you, 40's the middle age. You're lucky to hit 80, bro.
And it
You
is
know?
crazy to think about,
You're
right?
on the high side of
Right?
middle age, bro. It's wild, isn't it?
Crazy.
Like
It is
we
It
just
crazy.
is because
blinked and here we are.
and when I was 20, the funny thing is when I was 20, I would joke around saying, "Hey, when I'm in my 50s, I'll be living in Hawaii." And I really had no plan on ever moving here. It just happened that way. But I'm still fucking broke. I'm still busting my ass every day, working till 10 o'clock at night, just trying to pay the bills and keep the lights on, And it's like, man, if I only got 20 years left, man, I want to fucking enjoy this shit.
Right. Yeah, but by design we just can't, I don't know. And it's hard to beat the system too, bro. Like it's hard, you know. I've been thinking about other countries myself, dude, because everything that's happened in here, like we have no rights. Like there's no rights. Like we have the illusion of rights, but honestly, I mean,
I was just gonna
um,
say it's the
I,
illusion.
I think
Yep.
James Freeman says it right. Like I'm just documenting the downfall of society. I think that's what you people and I do basically every show. We're just documenting the downfall, bro. Like there's
Right?
I can agree with him on that. And I'm ready to go probably like Ecuador, Peru, somewhere like that, a little less hot spot than here. This shit's
Shit,
getting
a
crazy,
buddy I
bro.
grew up. Well, I didn't grow up with him, but I've known him since I was like teenager. But his name's Manny, and he was married to an awesome woman. She's still an awesome woman, but then they had a baby, and then they ended up getting divorced because he's a little hot headed, and after they got divorced, he took everything he had left and he moved to the Philippines, and he's still there to this day. And I don't know where I was going with that, but I just thought of it because I'm like, I should get a hold of that dude, see how good he's doing. Because basically, he said the same thing. He's like, I'm just getting the fuck out of this country. And I guess he owns a pig farm or some shit. I don't know, but Philippines is
I
pretty
got
crazy.
I've got enough assets that I could liquidate and fucking go. Like it's a realistic thing for me. You know what I mean? Something I've been looking into just because. I mean, like, and then when I see like that shit that just happened in New Mexico, it's just like it just is an
Oh yeah,
affirmation for me, dude. Like we don't have
yeah,
rights, dude. Oh, for your health, we're gonna take away your protection. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
yeah. And what's that called when they do the like they shit. I used um anyway, they like basically like movies, or they kind of like tell you in advance before it happens, so then that way when it happens, you're already aware of it.
Right. It's
You
all
know what I'm
it's all
saying?
like propaganda they push, you know, in some
Right.
form or
So
another.
yeah, and I think that's what it, and every time I think of that, like I was thinking this for the past year, but then lately everything that's happened, especially with New Mexico, I was like, dude, it's turning into Germany, 1930s, 40s
And
Germany.
I mean,
Like,
look, propaganda has been, you know, used throughout all of our fucking history that is written. I mean, it's you know, so anybody that thinks they're not using propaganda on you now, well, you're the kind they're looking for. You're their
yep,
audience, you know. So
exactly.
I mean, yeah, I look just everything they've done over the past few 20 years, you know, like they don't even allow us to speak about on here. It's just fucking ridiculous. Just a whole nother affirmation that guess what? You don't have
Yep.
any rights. So I mean, it's sad, but it's good. And when you look at a place like Peru, Ecuador, something like that, dude, you know, it's tropical. Um, Basically, I'm looking at $100 US per square foot, and that's for like everything. That's for me building a brand new home, buying the land, paying the architect, paying the builders. That's all equated in that dollar per square foot. So you know, you figure if you're just building like a 1,000 square foot home, it's not bad, bro. And that's average. You can get better or you can get higher, you know what I mean? But $100 a square foot there. So it's it's tempting because I know I could easily just go out there and build a brand new fucking home uh, just by liquidating. I could purchase the land, buy everything I need. You don't even need a passport to go there. So, like, these idiots wouldn't even know where I went. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
I don't know, bro. Just things, you know,
It is
I think
tempting.
about sometimes. Shit's it's not getting better. In a whole, it's not. We're not getting our freedoms. They're not allowing us. I mean, ultimately, dude, if we had freedoms, that would put me and you people right out of the cop watching and auditing business, bro.
Yep.
It's the trivial part of the freedoms that keeps us doing what we're doing. Like this guy with no bail, dude. That's fucked up, dude. He's got to sit there all night. We could have bailed him out at 11 o'clock, dude.
I don't know about that. I
No,
don't know
bro.
about that.
Misdemeanor. It could be just $80, $100 fucking. You know what I mean? It's only a misdemeanor. It can't be much. It's not over $1,000. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it'd be felony.
Right.
It. What's up, Danny? Good morning. No, motherfucker. It's good night.
Right?
Look at
We're
the
about to
ticker.
fucking
Well,
shut it down. It's
it's
4
middle at night for
o'clock,
me, so
bro.
it's
Like,
midnight. Midnight
No,
for
it's
me.
4 in the morning here, bro.
it's 4 in the morning here. I need to at least lay down and get 2 hours of sleep before fucking having to deal with my Energizer bunny tomorrow.
Well, which I was
Right.
gonna call. Which one should I call? The Las Animas Colorado, for the Manuel Marino.
You were gonna call really quick? Okay.
Yeah, if you wanted me
It's
to, I'll call. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you can call. His name is Manuel. We just had it fucking up. Hold on
No,
one
I
second.
got it pulled up.
Yeah,
His
he's
name
got
is
it pulled up
Manuel.
here, and this is the number, bro. It's 719 is the prefix. This is
Okay,
the
and then the
direct number.
4560796.
Nah, no, that ain't the
No,
one.
that's
That
not
this
it.
is a direct line that'll get you straight to
Yeah,
Cardenas.
it's 719-846-6453.
6453. Okay.
He's gonna be fucked up, dude. Getting calls out of fucking Colorado, Hawaii, because they got caller ID. They're gonna think they're kind of somebody, man.
All right, let's see. I want to make sure you can hear it too. So,
Hell yeah. Oh, we want to know what is their capacity too. How many inmates can they hold in their jail?
hey, I was calling to find out what bail would be for my buddy. His name's Manuel Marino.
Looking at the system, and it's not having his charges or bail in it.
I'm sorry, what's that? I didn't hear you.
Looking at our system, it doesn't have his charges or bail.
Oh.
We were told to call back in a few hours for it.
Yeah, we were told to call back in a few hours, and
We called Bent County. They didn't give it to us.
Give me one moment. Let me see what I can do for you. All right.
okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh shit. Can you guys hear him when he's talking or no? Am I holding it close enough?
Good. No, you're
Okay.
good, bro.
Yeah, you're good. Well, that's even better.
Yeah, I had it turned all the way up. When he was talking, I could barely hear him myself. That's why I was checking to see if you
If you
could. Now
don't,
he put
yeah, but
that
you got
on.
that badass mic, bro.
Oh, is that what it is?
That mic picks it up. But hey, if he ain't got no charges on record, free my man Manuel.
Right?
Yeah, why? It doesn't say when. Wait, does it say when he's How long has he been in there?
He's only been in there for a day. He got picked up on the 15th.
On the 15th. Okay.
Yeah.
But they didn't have a jail to put him in,
Oh, right there.
and he didn't get here till the 16th. Now it's the 17th. Still can't bail out.
I'm surprised this guy. Surprised he put me on hold and said, "Let me see what I can do for you."
He's
Well, I
yeah.
told you,
Earlier
we
he
called
tried to say he was busy.
we were supposed to call back in a few hours.
He's a new
is
guy.
that the same guy?
Yeah, he's a new guy. He just
Oh,
started,
that's
bro.
cool.
He does pretty good from what I hear so far. So
That's
Yeah.
funny. I wonder if right now he's like being, fed from the top of the tree to be a bad fruit. Like,
never
just tell
know,
them.
bro.
but I'm betting you.
I mean, my
I'm
guess
betting
is
you.
he don't have a bail. That's my guess. But they need to
Yeah.
tell us that, right? I mean, he's not in our system. That's fucked up. Then let him go.
Right?
He's in your jail, but not your system. Something fishy about
Yeah,
that.
that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, yes, I'm still here.
Alrighty, so I looked into his file and it said his charges are a FTA and his bond. He doesn't have a bond.
Oh, he doesn't have a bond.
No, sir.
Okay.
Alrighty, is there anything else I could help you with, man?
Nope, that's it. Thank
How many
you.
inmates can they hold?
Or you know what? You still there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I did have one more question. How many inmates does your facility hold?
It's about 45.
45. Okay. All right. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Bye bye.
45. Okay.
What did he say? He said STA. Is that what he said?
FTA, failure to appear.
Yeah, failure to appear.
And I figured
So-
he would have no bond,
Oh.
dude. But like, they need to tell us that. Like,
Right.
they shouldn't
And
say
it
it
would
on the
took
thing.
because you've been on for almost 8 hours, so it's been at least what 4 or 5 hours since you called.
Well, see
Yeah.
again, this is the Bent County Jail website, and it
Right.
portrays that he is there, but he's in another jail, like miles and miles and miles away into another. He's in
Right.
another fucking. He's in another county right now. And then
Danny,
when
you're
we
gonna have to
originally
watch
called,
it back, bro. Danny, yeah,
right?
because it's in
We
depth. We got into some antics tonight, and you people adopted this guy here tonight. He fostered him, and we just he won the inmate lotto. We were just trying to call around, see what we could find out for bail. And this guy here, Manuel Moreno, we picked him randomly, and we've been trying for hours and hours now to find out what his bail is. Just a simple question. We don't even know the guy at all. We just want to know what his bail is. But if you go back and watch through the show, dude, it was a pretty fucking wild 8 hours, bud. Just
But
saying.
wait, it says right here that so he just said the facility holds about 45 people, but it says right there total inmates 63.
Yeah, but
well,
that's
that's
Bent
because
County.
right. Bent County is trying to
63 is
portray
Bent
that
County.
he's there, right?
Oh,
Like
oh, that's what you're okay. I got
he's
you.
their inmate, but the jail is closed, so
Right, so he's not at that. Okay.
no, he's in another jail, but this is Bent County's jail. This is Bent County Jail's website stating that they have this inmate in custody,
Right.
as well as all the other inmates down the line here. They have all of these inmates in custody at Bent County, yet they're either in Washington County or they're in Los Animas County. They all got transferred out of the jail into other jails. But they try to portray that all these people are in custody in their jail on the website.
Right. Fucking weird, dude. Hey, Charlie. Charlie living his best life, y'all.
Charlie's like, I'm done with this shit. I don't give a fuck.
Ricky's got a sense of humor over here.
Yeah, he does. He's a funny guy. He should be a
But
comedian.
the thing is, to
Oh,
me,
man.
95% of these guys and females are, I guarantee, they're not criminals. They're just
They're
some
there for the
bullshit.
free drugs, bro. You missed it, Steve. Right before you got in here, bro, we played a clip where the sheriff says he spends $400 a day giving these guys fucking dope, bro. I swear on everything.
No
$400
shit.
a day per inmate giving these guys dope.
Yeah, it's the methadone and the Suboxone. Technically, by law, they're required to give inmates methadone or
Oh, yeah.
Suboxone if they say that they're addicted to certain drugs,
Yeah,
and
that's
like
for like
end up sending them home with a whole prescription for a week and a couple vials of methadone. Like, yeah,
yeah, it's for like heroin and opioids and shit.
Yep.
right. So
Yeah,
he
and
was,
here,
Trust me,
here by
about,
law, they got to give it.
Yeah,
yeah, and
trust
he was
me, I
talking
know
about,
because I've been clean for 11 years. So
well, he was also. Is that a dog outside or inside? That would have to be
These
outside.
pictures
She
are
doesn't
funny
have a
though.
collar.
Yeah.
Alan Baca, he's happy about being there.
Yeah, dude. Some of them are like, hey, I'm home.
Yeah.
Go check outside. Give me a second.
Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a fun show tonight, man. Appreciate you coming up, Steve. You give it a new perspective.
I'm
instead
glad
of
I
just being
did.
this you people guy, you know?
I got home late from work, man. I seen you guys around. I was like, shit. And
Everything happens
then I
for a
noticed-
reason, bro.
yeah. But then I noticed that you put the link in the chat, and I was like, damn, I still gotta walk Pablo. I still gotta get something to eat. And I'm like, man, nah, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna jump up for a little bit.
Right? Fuck, dude. This was a good show, bro. If you get time tomorrow or something, watch back what you missed, bro. Because we made a couple phone calls. We played a few clips pertaining to this county. We exposed quite a few sick fucking facts about them. We just started poking with these guys right here, but he's the youngest. He was the youngest sheriff in the United States. I don't know if he's still, but that's him right there. He's the one that
Oh,
runs
that's
that
the
jail.
sheriff? What is he, like
Well,
20?
he's pregnant now, but that's him. That's him. Yeah. He's
Jeez.
pregnant now he's got one of that guy in his belly. So, yeah, but we exposed all that in the show earlier on, dude. It was a pretty wild show. Here's another picture of him. But yeah, he's
Dude, he
definitely
looks
one of, if not the youngest sheriff in the United States.
he
I believe
looks
he was
like he's
20.
17.
Yeah, I think he was 27 when he became sheriff. Prior to that, in the county north, he was the under sheriff.
Right.
So
he's what, 30? He's at least 27 then.
Yeah.
Damn, that dude, he looks like he's a teenager. Holy shit. I mean, my son's 30. So
All right, Danny. Have a great day. Yeah, we're gonna.
yeah,
we're gonna
yeah,
probably
like he's
end up
just
calling
he's
it
he's
here.
baby faced, and you people had some clips up of him earlier, and now he's got a fucking. He's not that little boy anymore.
Right.
He's been eating at the hog trough, so. But if you watch back, you'll see what I'm talking about, bro. There's
yeah, I'm
some
definitely
good
gonna have to check
videos
it
in
out.
there. Yeah, tomorrow
man, we
when
had
you
some
get
fun
time, like
tonight.
you say, stick it in
Yeah,
your
man.
ear and
Like listen
listen
to
or
it
something.
while you're working. It's good. 8-hour stream. It's a great stream to listen to while you're working.
Yeah, no shit. When it's done, your shift's over.
Right.
All right, guys. I appreciate y'all.
I'm gonna bounce down
It has
too, and
been
thanks for
fun.
having me up, guys. Much
All
love,
right,
much
Brother,
aloha.
appreciate you coming, man. Be safe, man.
Much love, brother. Be
Enjoy
safe.
paradise.
Oh yeah, I try.
I mean,
I try.
you know. All right, bro. Have a good evening.
All right, you too, guys. Much love.
All right.
Later.
All right, everybody who stopped in. I don't even think we're gonna be able to hit all the shout outs in this one, but you guys know who you are.
We're not.
We
And we got more
appreciate
people
you.
popping in now. Like everybody's.
Oh
waking
yeah,
up,
because it's
seeing
morning.
fucking
Everybody's
live.
about to feed in,
Yeah.
bro. I mean,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you gotta go
everybody's
to
waking
bed,
up.
you know,
Everybody's.
because you're old and gray and stuff.
Shut
and
up.
need that beauty sleep.
Shut up. I need a
You
fucking
know.
at least nap, and then maybe we'll talk.
Well,
about
this
going
is
live
when
again.
everybody's waking up. Take your fucking nap in 2 hours. You got 10 people in here that want to see your fucking face, bro. We gonna just tell them all go home? Fuck you. Get out of here, guys. All 10 of you get the fuck out right now. Go. Get the fuck out of here. You people's going to bed.
I'm going to bed. We've been up for 8
I gotta
hours
make a pot of
doing
coffee.
Shit.
Fuck.
Shit. No, you need to lay down and take a nap, and then like get up and
Fuck
make a pot
that.
of coffee. Take a nap. Take a
I
nap.
just fucking, I just feel this motherfucker right here.
It's the deadbeat. As
Get your
promised.
coffee, I'm good, bro.
Check me out. Goddamn, shit is real right now. It's got me to the point I'm in my fucking feels right now. Feeling deep and I got layers I should peel right now. But feeling stressed in a bitch, I need to chill right now. Cause I got weight that I carry, pain that I be facing. Got a million motherfuckers that would hate me if I make it. That's a grain of salt, I take it. Got a dream and I'ma chase it. Yeah, the fact is that we racing, but I'ma kill you with my patience. Let's face it, I'm that dude that's coming for that last spot. Walking with them shooters and them killers that be half-cocked. Most of y'all dress up in a costume like a mascot and talk about your money, but is you really getting cash guap? I got dreams of superseding these lanes, but it takes a lot of work just to achieve in this game. Wish I was T Grizzly. Make a ball my first joint. It's gonna take me some effort. I'm just trying to prove a point, homie. I fucks with you and trust me, it's all love, but I guess I'm in a position I gotta get it from the mud. That's exactly what I'm going to do. With everything I'm going through, spoken it for years, so I guess it's time I show and prove. But I got wisdom that's like talking to an older you that put you hip this shit like after years that you gon' notice too. That life will throw some shit at you and you gon' shoulder through. Learn the hard way to show love to those that show to you. You got a secret, then your heart is where you hold it to. So if you told your fam, there ain't no telling. No, we told it too. So never buy into them lies that they done sold to you. I'm trying to make it to the top, it got the coldest view. I see it all for where I'm at, this shit I noticed too. Like all them times you gave your word that I'm gonna hold you to. I know you hate me for them dreams that I done sold to you. But even with that shit said, ain't no one bogus you. Ain't that shit fucking with your conscience, bitch, I hope it do. And when you say my fucking name, I hope you choking too. And when it's all said and done, I hope you know we through.
Much love, everybody. Have a great day. We might be live a little bit later. Who knows? I'm kind of crazy like that.
Bring that.